Yo, what is going on, all my beautiful people out here on YouTube? Shout out to Georgia Peach for being up in this bitch. Let me post this link for you right quick so you can come up in here and bullshit with your boy. How are you doing tonight? Give me just a second, guys. Let me get to the channel just to make sure some people are jumping up in this piece. You know what I'm saying? So I can get the messages a little bit quicker. Oh, I don't think anyone's in here anymore. I apologize, Georgia Peach, if I took too long. But if you are still in here, feel free to jump up here with me. Oh yeah, you are still in here. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Because again, it was just showing me and you in here. So I wanted to make sure there was at least somebody in here before I closed down the stream. Again, it is nice to be up here with all you guys again tonight. I have a few personal messages that I will be sending out to 90% of you guys. So if you guys don't have me on Facebook yet, if you're subscribed to the channel, please make sure you send me a message on Facebook. Because there is going to be some changes made here soon. So I want to make sure everyone is informed. How you doing, Georgia Peach? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alrighty, just want to make sure.
All right, hold on one second. Let me let my dog back in.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, what's good? How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Right.
Trying to get all my laundry done up. That's why I'm still up.
I feel you on that.
I'm on my last load, so.
That's not bad then.
Oh. Well, I've done like 5 loads, so.
Oh, holy shit.
Huh.
Yeah, that's quite bad then. Yeah,
Yeah, well, I went ahead and done all my sheets and blankets and all that stuff today, so I had extra.
Right. Might as well just do everything else just to get it all done at once.
Well, I was going to wait till tomorrow, but it's going to be raining tomorrow, so I just said,
Hey,
fuck it,
Christine,
I
how are
didn't do
you?
it. Hey, Christine. How was your night?
I was literally almost just like shit, dude, because I've had the stream up for a few minutes waiting for people to jump in. You were the only person that said anything, and then Christine just jumped in. I was almost to the point, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just going to end the stream and just keep the StreamYards up. Oh, what up, Todd?
Oh, you know, just got done playing Fortnite.
All right.
Did you win any?
No, Jimmy sucks.
Huh.
Again, to all of you that are actually in the chat room tonight, I will be making another announcement on this tomorrow. All of you that do have me on Facebook, make sure y'all message me because there are fixing to be some changes, and Georgia Peach knows about it already. So, be looking forward to that, guys.
Yeah. Finally gonna stop working that blue hat.
No. And I don't expect very many people to be in here tonight just for the mere fact C and Jimmy are both live.
Well, Jimmy's about to get off and go to bed. So.
I'm just saying, I really don't expect too many people to be in here.
Yeah, Jimmy's already offline.
Yeah, I just got off the game with him. He said he's going to bed.
And I was just bored as shit, so I figured I'd come up here because Georgia Peach was asking if I was gonna go live. So I figured I'd come up here and go live with y'all.
Yeah, I was asking too. Somebody's supposed to call me back.
Oh my god, fuck Todd, I was supposed to call you back, dude. My bad, pal. Yeah, that's my apologies.
I'm just trying to stay awake to get my clothes done. And
Yeah, I
I'm
feel you.
freaking bored out of my mind.
Yeah, I'm kind of bored myself. I just been seeing a lot of drama unfold, so it's like, fuck, dude. I'm going to be taking care of that shit immediately.
Yeah, YouTube's become a lot of drama.
Again, guys, I'm almost to the point where, after seeing what I seen tonight, I'm almost just wanting to shut everything down.
Well, quitters never win and winners never quit. So
I really don't have time for all this bullshit anymore.
oh, I don't have time for it either. That's why I just try to stay away from it.
For everything that's going on to be going on, and with me trying to get the shit done that I'm trying to get done, I am not going to allow this shit to happen. So that is one thing being said. So that's why there is going to be some changes, and I'm kind of just wanting to shut everything down.
See, a shit like this is why I don't even start a YouTube channel. It's not worth it. It's just
Now that I'm like getting to this point tonight, I probably shouldn't even have started one.
hey, little Lily.
But at the same time, I do enjoy it, and I enjoy coming up here and bullshitting with all my subscribers and shit like that. That is
Oh,
why
I enjoy
do
that.
it.
I enjoy that, but the drama that goes with having your own channel, it just ain't worth it to me. Just like right now, I mean, if me and you get into it, I could just shut this motherfucker down and I'd be done with it, you know? I don't have 30 people following me or whatever. So for me, it's a little bit easier than the person that's actually streaming. And I like it like that. If I don't want to be on your chat, I ain't got to be on your chat that night, you know?
Real shit. But at the same time, like, with what's going on after what I just seen, like, I can't afford to really keep shit going if it's gonna go like it is, you know? I'm gonna be throwing a lot of shit down the drain to just continue to go if I go like this.
Well, like I said, there's too many people that does it for it to be pinpointed to you. You got to think of all these legal states. People up on here in these legal states, they don't, you know. I don't see where they can do anything. Personally, I don't see where they can do anything. They can give you a hard time, yeah, granted, but
What the hell are we even talking about?
Get this going on with the channel, pimp.
basically, we're talking about smoking on stream.
What
That's
about
it in a nutshell. You know, that's the basic.
Yeah, what about it?
I'll talk to you later on about it. Just make sure you message me about it. Like I said, everybody that's got me on Messenger, make sure you message me. Because again, there are going to be some changes to the channel, and I just want all my subscribers to know what is going on. Christine, just like I told Todd just a second ago, definitely message me, and I will talk to you about that because I really don't want to talk too much about it on stream, just for the mere fact of the bullshit that's going on.
Christine, you need to get you a headset and a mic and come up here so we can go into a private chat. And Lily, you too.
I'm saying, because we're the only 5 in here. Nobody else is even in the channel. Again, like I said, I kind of figured that was going to happen. I wasn't too worried about it. I just wanted to come up here and bullshit with all y'all tonight. But
It was so freaking hot here today. I had to turn on my air conditioner. It was like 98 degrees in my house.
right.
I felt like I was fucking melting. And I had my door open and my windows open, but it was still that hot inside. And I was like, fuck this.
Oh,
So I turned my air on.
yeah, that air would have been on.
How you doing, player?
Well, tomorrow it's only going to be 70 degrees. So it's like, do I leave the fucking air on or do I turn it off? Because that's just running my light bill up, you know?
Right.
That off and
Shut
on
it off
shit.
until you got hot. What's
That's
up,
why I
bro?
hate the summertime.
Hey.
Because my light bill be sky high because of my air conditioner.
Well, that's the thing. It ain't fucking summertime yet. It ain't even spring yet.
I know.
Oh, fuck, we got a storm here today. It's fucking blowing snow right now.
Blowing
Let me tell
snow. It's
you.
fucking almost 100 degrees here today.
Mm,
It was pretty decent here today. I just turned down my heat today. That was about it.
yeah, it was nice like 2 days ago, but Mother Nature decided to say a big F you.
Yeah, I think Mother Nature's bipolar or something. That bitch don't know
Oh
what
my
she wants.
God. I'm telling you, she's bipolar on something. No.
It's hot, it's cold, it's hot, it's cold.
Oh my God, and it doesn't help with the fact that I got depression and anxiety and PTSD, and it's like, really, you're gonna mess with me now, fucking bitch. Oh my God.
You're not the only one she's messing with.
Oh God, I hate weather like this because it messes with my depression. It's like, really, you.
I just wish it would make up its mind. You know, that's my thing. Do I need to
Right?
pull out my shorts or do?
Do I need to pull up my boots?
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
do I need to pull up my shoes?
well, with
Or
me,
do I
it's
need to
flip
pull up
flops or
my
tennis
winter
shoes.
jacket or my sweater? Like, oh my God.
Well,
We had a mild winter this year.
here it's a jacket one day and shorts the next day.
I'm like, well, here sometimes it all depends. Like, I can be wearing a sweater during the day, and at night I could be wearing a fucking winter jacket. It's like, make up your mind there, fucking bipolar there, weather. I'm
And
telling
we don't
you.
really get snow here, so I'm not really.
Yeah, it's like we get snow, and then it's nice. It starts to melt. And then, oh, again, here's the snow. And then she does it again. It's like, really? You're gonna play with which one is it? Nice or shitty? Fuck. Oh God. But you know what, DJ? Don't let this shit bring you down. I know it sucks. Don't let it bring you down.
Dude, because what's going on right now, dude, I can't afford to fucking keep this shit going like this, dude. I will fucking
Right.
lose my goddamn mind if what happens is what I think is gonna fucking happen to me.
Well, like I
Oh
said, I don't
God.
see how it can. So
I would literally fucking put my fucking foot through this goddamn computer screen and fucking lose my mind.
see, to me, as long as you put a disclosure on it, you know, and have it for a certain age.
You should be fine, BJ.
Exactly. As long
you
as it's
put,
for a certain age, you know. Of
yeah,
course,
you
you don't
put
want kids in there.
age restriction, and you put it in a description of what kind of contact that you're
Yeah, it's
there's gonna
adult.
be in the chat, and you have an age restriction up to 18, then you should be fine. Because I know a lot of people, especially on Facebook, will smoke, and they will have like a smoking party, especially on Facebook. Yes,
I
definitely.
also told
And
him another idea he could do was pre-record it,
But I
and
mean,
then
nobody
live from here like Jimmy does.
nobody gonna want to watch that after it's pre-recorded.
Actually, yeah. I mean,
Actually,
just like
some
with Jimmy's,
people
because when you
do.
pre-record it, it still comes up live when you go live. Just like with Jimmy. Jimmy does it all the time. Today,
Yeah.
he done it today. It was pre-recorded, but yet he went and done it live. And he was in the chat talking to everybody, but yet the video was still playing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
a lot of people
that's
do
because Jimmy
rewatch
got
it.
all these subscribers, though.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
but
there's going to
even
get you
before.
subscribers in. And like I said, it's still going to show you as live, even though you're not live.
Exactly. It's like a premiere. A lot of people do watch it, BJ.
I would do that before I shut my channel down and start over. Let's say it that way.
Yeah. And if you do like smoke live, do, like I said, like she said, do it like an age restriction.
Yeah, I would definitely do an age restriction because, that's
That
an
way you
adult
don't
thing.
get hit by YouTube saying, "Oh, you did this, you did that." No, you put an age restriction, and then we'll keep an eye on the chat. And if any underage children comes in here, then
It doesn't even have to be
Well,
that. All
I was
somebody
going
has
to
to
say
do is
there's no way
report
we
the
could tell.
video.
Well, there's no way we could
exactly.
tell who's underage and who's not underage as far as that goes. But reporting that video is not going to do no good. They got to have a reason to report it. And just because you're smoking is not a reason to report it.
Exactly. It's not like you're committing a crime. You know what I mean?
And you probably could ask Jimmy exactly how you need to list it, because
Yeah.
he would know more about the YouTube rules and regulations than we would.
Jimmy, by no means. But yo, I can hit this man up 90 fucking times and I still ain't gonna get a goddamn reply from this nigga.
Oh fuck! You're telling me, BJ.
Well,
Fucking
next time he's up on his
man.
live stream, go up there and ask his ass.
Like, I fucks with Jimmy to the fullest, but don't tell people to fucking text you if they got questions or you want them to hit you up about some shit if you ain't gonna fucking respond.
Exactly.
Like, fuck, man. I fucks with you to the fullest, but goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's other YouTubers out there that you can ask that's, experienced with how exactly you need to list it, because I'm sure that there's certain things you need to put up there to cover your own ass.
Yeah.
The age
Definitely,
restriction being one of them.
Yeah, definitely.
And to me, once you put an age restriction on it, if these fucking kids come in, that's their parents' fault. That's not your fault.
Exactly.
Parents need to be watching their fucking kids and what the hell they're doing. That's why I stay over mine like a damn helicopter.
These kids these days are so fucking smart.
They are. And they're fucking nosy as shit.
Oh my god, yes, I know. My boyfriend, he has a 13-year-old, and he is, oh my god.
Yeah, I got a 13-year-old.
He's like fucking, oh. He wants to know everything.
Yeah.
God damn.
I raised my niece and nephew, and my nephew's 13. So
wow.
I'm just getting to where I really want to fucking backhand the hell out of him. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Please forgive me. But the talking back and the rolling the eyes and the wait a minute and I swear I don't remember all this when I was that age.
I'll be right back.
But I really want to hurt his ass.
So what's up?
Post the link again. I'll be right back.
All right, Todd. Take
And
your
kids
time.
nowadays are not raised like I was raised,
Because
Mm-hmm.
if you talk back to your grandparents or your parents, holy shit, you better run.
Yeah, your ass go get your fucking teeth knocked down your damn throat.
I raised my two brothers, and it was hard as hell. Yes, I did hit them. Yes, I did, because they were back talking, and they thought they knew it all. Well, you want to back talk? You want to disrespect? Okay. I've tried everything, and you know what? Not even fucking children's services didn't do anything. So what's the point?
Well, see, I think that's the problem is parents are scared to spank their kids. I'm not
Yeah,
scared of it. I'm not even going to lie
you
about it.
know
I'm not
what?
scared of it. But
It needs
now I'm
to
just to
come
the
back.
point that
It needs to definitely come back because you know what? Kids these days think they fucking know it all. Think they fucking own the fucking world. Like,
well,
come
all
on
right,
now. How
this
are
is
we
me.
supposed to discipline our kids?
When I was a kid, I'm not going to tell you when my mom turned her back, I didn't stick my tongue out
Yeah,
or do something behind her fucking back, but I knew better than letting her see me.
exactly. Because you knew you had respect for your mom.
I knew she would slap my damn teeth down my damn throat.
Exactly.
Just an FYI to every single person in this chat right now, and it will be known tomorrow. Next time DisIM comes in my chat room, he is to be booted.
Oh, why is he booted?
Well, Peach, let me fucking show you why his ass is fixing to be fucking booted.
Get in here, Troubadour.
Hey, you see that shit, Peach?
Oh, hold on. I can't see it. Let me get back to my desk. I can't see what's said, but
Oh, all you have to do is see DisIM shit.
Peach and then
Oh,
a bunch of shit.
wow.
Peach, shit, corn, Peach. Shitting
I
on
don't.
BJ and Peach. Okay. Well, next time he comes into my motherfucking chat, he is immediately booted.
I don't let people like that bother me. I don't even know who he
And
is.
like I
So
said, fam, you ain't gonna be sitting here disrespecting somebody, fam, and not be booted for my shit, fam.
it's
No
like I
sir.
told you.
Exactly.
These people on here, I don't care who likes me and who don't like me on here because don't none of them pay my bills. Don't none of them know me personally, so it don't really matter.
Start disrespecting people, fam. That's just not how I rock, fam.
As long as he's on somebody else's channel doing it, all well and good with me. How about it?
Not with this guy,
I
fam.
mean,
He is to be immediately blocked next time he comes in this bitch. I know that. Right along with that little piece of shit ass vanilla person.
Mm.
vanilla person.
Whoever the fuck that little vanilla dick was the other night. That
Oh,
looked
I
like
don't.
fucking
Yeah,
Savage Sanders. That little dick is to be motherfucking blocked too.
yeah that wasn't him. I know that. Which I told you that to begin with. But he told me he don't even follow you. It wasn't him in your chat.
And just like I said, Christine, I ain't stressing these bitches because, like I said, yo, these bitches is getting blocked right the fuck out of my shit.
You know, these people,
Mm.
they get on here and they do stuff and they say stuff, but they would never say it to your face or if they knew you. These chicken shit pussies on here, they don't mean anything to me. You know, I
You know
mean,
what? I've had so much hate just because I have a YouTube channel. I have so much hate that what I do is I remove. I don't even look at the comment. I just remove it. That's it.
Yeah, and that's what I'm not with is that sneak dissing bullshit, fam. You ain't gonna come up in somebody's chat, fam, and act like you rock with that nigga and then be in somebody else's shit, fam, talking shit.
Exactly.
Like, dog, I'm not with that shit, fam. If you don't fuck with me, nigga, just stay the fuck out of my chat, fam.
Exactly.
well, like I said, I'm going to say it this way. If they're talking about me, they let the next motherfucker rest because I guarantee you I ain't the only one they be talking about.
Mm,
So
I don't care anymore, really. They
that's
want to
me.
talk about shit about me? Let them. But you know what? The next motherfucker, like fucking rapper Jay there, can go fuck himself.
Well,
Fucking
my
talk about
motto is
my
you don't feed me,
fucking.
you don't fuck me, you don't pay my bills, so I can care less what the fuck you think or
Exactly.
say.
You know, I lost my fucking shit when I fucking see that there about fucking rapper Jay fucking disrespecting fucking BJ there. I was like, are you fucking serious? This little fucking kid is disrespecting fucking BJ. Seriously?
Well, he's disrespected everyone, not just BJ. Everyone in
Mhm.
Jimmy's chat has been disrespected by him. And some people just, you know,
Or snobs
overlook it or whatever. But as long as
and
people keep overlooking him, he's going to keep doing the same thing.
yeah,
He's not held accountable for his actions. You know, it's kind
no.
of like getting a slap on the wrist and then, oh, we forgot that he done this.
Mm,
And that's
you
not
know
the way it
what?
goes.
For him, like honestly, whoever his parents are are doing a bad fucking job.
I wonder if he's even got parents. I mean, if he
I
does,
don't
he's got to
even
have the
know.
sorriest fucking parents in history, is all I got to say.
You know what? If he does, he doesn't. I have no idea.
Well, I
And
mean, I'm sure he stays with
honestly-
someone, but obviously he don't have good upbringing, because good upbringing, you don't act like that.
Exactly. Like, at first he was alright, but now he's, like, taking it too far.
Well, I done said it before. He needs to get off fucking these computers and go play with his fucking Hot Wheels or whatever kids do at his age. Go play a video game, you know? That's what my nephew does, play video games.
Yeah,
Something, do kid shit.
exactly. Go play outside with your fucking friends. Do something. Fuck, kids don't even do that anymore. Like, what the hell is going on with this fucking world?
Make
Yeah.
lemons out of lemonade.
Mm.
Make lemonade out of lemons. Fuck that. You give me a lemon, I'm gonna do me a damn lemon drop. Some lemon, vodka, and some sugar. That's all I need.
Hmm.
It's much better than lemonade.
Oh, yes. That's one thing I'd like to try, is that, for sure. I don't drink very often because I'm on antidepressants, so I can't drink with those.
Well, I'm trying to get mine to where I'm just gonna drink on the weekends, which I was doing pretty good until
Yeah.
last
Oh,
week.
until this
Week or
whole
last.
fucking coronavirus hit.
The last
Everybody
couple weeks,
decided.
I've been drinking during the week too. So
Well, there's nothing else to fucking do.
I feel you, Christine, but at the same time, dude, I'm not fixing to keep on doing this shit, man. It's not worth it to me. Not worth the stress level.
No, I totally understand, BJ. You know what? Like I said, whatever you do, man, I will support you, man. Cause at least when you say something, you don't fucking, I don't know. You're not that type of person that, how do you say it? I'm trying to think of it. Fuck. You're not fake, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
That I am definitely not.
You're at least when I message you, you actually answer back. Not like fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry there. Damn.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm done with all this bullshit, fam, and I ain't fixing to let niggas drag me down, fam.
Sorry, I had to burp. God damn.
I was thinking about deleting all my shit, but fuck it, I'm not even gonna do that because I'm just not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let someone
That's
else
true.
win against me, because at the end of the day, none of these people really matter. I mean, I ain't gonna say they don't matter, but they don't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm gonna die if they're not in my fucking life. I'm not gonna
Right.
Yeah, I
die
don't
if they're
care if
not
they're in my
helping
life
me.
or not. It's just
Yeah.
a mere fact of the shit that's big that I can't afford to be happening on this motherfucking channel, fam.
Well, like I told you, I don't care what fucking channel you go to, you're gonna have that problem.
Yeah, but it's gonna take them a second to find that new channel, man, and
It really won't. The first time
How
you
you
get
doing,
plugged,
Rick?
the first time your channel gets plugged, he'll know.
No, because see, I'm not letting anybody plug my channel next time.
Definitely. Like, if I'm in BJ's stream, then yes, I will share his channel. If he tells me, okay, share this. But unless he doesn't tell me to do it, then I don't do it. I'm sorry, but I just don't. I'm not gonna share somebody's channel if they're saying, well, you shouldn't have shared my channel. Well, I'm sorry. It's always fucking bullshit anyways.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I can't
I
keep
don't
on
even
putting up
go
with
in
nobody's bullshit.
fucking Jimmy's chat rooms anymore because Joey's usually talking about fucking 6ix9ine and all that shit.
I still go in there and support the channel. It's just when he's talking about
Yeah,
6ix9ine,
me
I do
too.
not listen to anything about 6ix9ine. But I would definitely drop that like and share the shit out of his video and chat it up with everybody in the chat room.
Well, that's
Yeah.
like I come in today and said, "Hey guys," and got up, walked off, and left the shit going. Never said another word in there when he was doing that 6ix9ine shit because I don't do 6ix9ine, and
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
busy.
do him
I
either, but
just
I'm
got
still gonna give
out.
Jimmy
I'm
that
like, I'm
view
not
time
even
and
watching this.
Well,
promote his
that's me. I
shit.
still give Jimmy his view time. Like I said, I'll go click on it and walk off and leave the
Like
computer
it, and
going.
that's it. That's what I
Rachel,
do.
you have my number, so just text me when you have a free minute, and I'll kind of explain everything that's going down to you as well.
Life
But it's
sucks,
just a bunch of
man.
bullshit.
I fucking suck sometimes. Telling you.
Didn't mean to click that off so quick.
No, it's fine.
My mom's going next week having surgery for colon cancer.
Oh my god.
Well, let's hope for the
Fucking
best.
cancer.
I'm hoping so.
I hope everything goes well for your mom.
Thank you, ma'am.
You know, I lost my grandmother to cancer 10 years ago.
My dad passed away of cancer. He had pancreatic cancer, which is a different cancer, but just when you hear the word cancer, it just automatically.
It runs in my family, so I'm fucked both ways.
Well, to be honest with you, nobody in my family never had cancer until my dad got it.
Oh my
Not in my
God.
blood family. Like my uncle got cancer, but he was married into the family, so it's not like he's the
It's
same
always getting the
bloodline
good
or whatever.
ones. Always getting the good ones.
On my mom's side, like I had my grandmother had skin cancer or melanoma. What's called melanoma cancer. So
Yeah.
but that
My
wasn't,
grandmother had
nothing
it in her
bad.
lungs. She had it in her lungs and then it spread everywhere. They couldn't
Oh,
do anything for her.
you know what? You say that? A friend of mine's mom had lung cancer and she never fucking smoked a day in her life.
That's scary.
Yeah,
And they
it's
gave her
terrible.
6 months, I think it was 6 to 8 months. She lasted 6 and that's it. The
My uncle
hardest
just
fucking
died last
thing
year of
to
cancer.
is to see somebody go through radiation and then you go and then you see them going through fucking chemo. Oh my god.
Yeah, my mom's got to do both of them. They go give her radiation first and then chemo second, I think. I think she's got to do
Yeah.
6 treatments of one and 8 treatments of another or some shit like that.
Yeah. It's the hardest thing to see, man. You can't do anything about it because it kills me. Kills me. God.
It's just nowadays everything gives you cancer. Everything causes cancer. So it's kind of, and I'll always believe it's the fucking processed food we eat. Not to mention the way that food is grown nowadays. It's all got these steroids on them to make them grow overnight.
Yeah, we're not getting the fruits that we should be getting, and without steroids and whatever they're putting in them, it's just all processed.
Yeah, you got a full grown chicken in a fucking month now. When it used to take 6-8 months for them to be grown,
Yeah, it's all fucking steroids and
the soil that they even grow crops in nowadays is contaminated. It ain't even, they've done put so much Miracle Grow and whatever on it. The soil's even contaminated. So it's,
yeah.
I believe that's what causes cancer though.
Yep.
Back in the old days, our grandparents grew their own shit. They didn't go to grocery stores.
Back in the day, they didn't have cancer back in the day.
Well, I ain't gonna say that they didn't have it, but very few and far between. It's not nothing you like nowadays. Every fucking body's got it,
Exactly.
At least one.
Back
At least one person in every family has cancer or had cancer.
then. Mhm.
But they say that everybody is born with cancer. Some of it goes active, and some don't.
Mm.
That's what they say. Now I don't know that that's true. I ain't no fucking doctor or nurse or whatever.
Yeah.
But they said we all have the cancer cells in us.
Mm. That's scary. Mm. Mm.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not worried about my mom.
It
She's
is what
just
it
up
is.
in age, so it's
Yeah. But hopefully everything goes well, and
yeah. That's what I'm
um,
hoping.
I know losing a parent is hard. It's
Yeah.
not an easy thing.
Well, with this COVID shit, they only let one person go with them now. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be there,
Yeah.
but
That sucks.
it's gonna be fucking stressful because then that means I got to be by myself.
And then you're worried, and then
Exactly.
you're just sit there and you're like, well,
And
is
that's
she gonna be
basically all I
okay?
can do is sitting in the waiting room and wait.
Exactly.
But it's a lot easier to wait when you can have someone there with you.
Right.
Mm. And at least have somebody to talk to take your mind off of you
Yeah,
being worried.
exactly.
I hate that. Is it raining? Oh my fuck.
Where you go, Todd?
He went poop. Yeah. I think he was outside. I'm not sure. I think he was outside having a smoke. Not sure. They seen. I think he was outside. Not sure. Oh no.
I'm just
I'm so ready for fucking spring break to get
I'm
here.
ready for fucking summer, man. So me and my man can go fucking camping, man. Get the fuck out of this house.
Well, I'm ready for
Oh
spring
my.
break so I can go stay on the fucking beach for a week.
Right? Instead of looking at four walls. I'd rather look at a beach than look at four walls.
Well, up until this COVID thing was going on, like every other week I was going to stay at the beach.
Mm-hmm.
My mom's got a house down there, so it's, don't
It's
cost
your
me
little
nothing.
getaway.
Exactly. Fucking free. So,
Exactly.
and then when COVID hit, it's like,
Fuck you.
don't fucking leave your house.
Exactly.
I think I've been to the beach for what, maybe 3 weeks out of a whole year. Well, since this
Wow.
COVID shit started, 3 weeks out of, right out a year, I think it's been started.
Oh my god. Has anybody noticed, like, did anybody eat all the fucking Advils? Because I went to fucking Walmart the other day. I swear to God, there was hardly any Advils available. Did
Well,
somebody attack?
they're saying that certain medicine not to take if you got COVID or if you think you got COVID because it I guess the word is intensifies, it speeds it up or makes it worse or whatever.
I'm taking it.
And like Tylenol, I know Tylenol you're not supposed to take, so I'm assuming anything with Tylenol in it you wouldn't take.
God. I swear to God, they must have ate it or something. It's like, where the fuck did it go? Did the fucking monster go and take it? God.
How about the fucking gas? Have y'all noticed the gas?
Outrageous.
Girl!
That's because Biden shut down that pipeline.
I know in 1 month here, our gas has jumped like 80 cents in 1 month.
But
Here it's $1.32.
$1.32, that's fucking cheap. Here it's damn 280 some, 289
I
or
know
260.
she ain't complaining about $1.32. My shit's damn near $3 a gallon.
did
Yeah,
anybody
that's what.
did
Go
anybody
ahead.
watch that CPAC convention?
No, I didn't watch it. What was it about?
Trump spoke at it
Oh, did he?
today.
Yeah, I'm damn sure missing Trump right now. I'm not even going to
He's
lie
gonna
to
come
you
back.
about it.
2024, he's gonna run.
You
I-
know what? Honestly, he did so good for the
Mitch
country.
McConnell and all them backing him now.
He did so good for the country. Like, he did more good than what fucking Biden's doing.
Well, I think a lot of people are regretting voting for Biden now, to be honest with you, but some of them would still be too
Real shit,
embarrassed to fucking tell you that.
Real fucking shit.
Biden has put a fucking on our country. I mean, he's
Well,
cost so many jobs, so much money to
so many
Americans.
jobs have been like destroyed because of Biden.
Well, hell, his first 72 hours in there, he done shut down the pipeline. What was that other thing? He cost like 50,000 fucking jobs in one day.
Yeah. Well, our gas went from $1. I think it was $1.12. Now it's up to $1.32.
We're just bullshitting and getting ready to let everybody know what's about to happen.
I ain't seen $1.12.
Like,
or
this world is
$1.
nuts, man. And
Just an FYI, Fire Scenes, how you just came in. Next time you see DisIM in my chat, he is to be fucking booted. Go ahead and go back to what y'all was saying now.
have you seen how much the fucking food has gone up to?
Look at beef. Do you know today I went to go?
$15 to $18 for ours.
I went today and I was gonna get some hamburger meat because we cooked on the grill, and I was gonna get some hamburger meat and do some burgers. And 4.5 pounds of fucking hamburger meat was $19. I was like, you can fucking keep that shit.
I know that's right.
Crazy.
I bought fucking pork chops, big ass, nice fucking pork chops. 8 pork chops, what? But no, 6 pork chops was $6. $1 a pork chop, and they're big ass pork chops. I said it'd be pork chops on the grill tonight.
I know that's right.
Exactly.
God damn. Jeez. It is insane.
Yeah, I'm about ready to go out there and fucking buy me a cow and raise that bastard, but I know I won't be able to kill it once I raise it, so.
Real shit.
Right.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
At least
me.
you'll have free milk.
I don't want no milk cow. I want me one to butcher and put in the damn freezer.
Exactly.
Right. I don't think I would be able to kill it. No.
Well, see, that's me. Once it becomes a pet, I won't be able to kill it. So, as far as me going out there raising it and doing that, I couldn't do that. Now, if I could get my brother to do it and I don't have to deal with that motherfucker, he's not a pet of mine, you know?
Right.
Once I name him, that's it. It's over. He is a pet once he's got a name.
No, I don't play that. Food's food.
Well, see, Todd, you and my brother are on the same wavelength, but I just can't get past killing my pet.
Right.
Just getting that motherfucker up.
I don't think I could kill it. Oh, there it is.
I used to work in a slaughterhouse, so.
Oh my god.
It ain't shit to me.
I gotta ask y'all a question. Y'all got Arby's up there, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Y'all don't. Let me tell you, Arby's here don't have no fucking roast beef. There's a shortage on roast beef.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god.
And Arby's is a roast beef fucking place.
Wow.
I mean, 98% of their shit's fucking roast beef. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, we don't have no Harveys here, so we're good.
Like I said, there's a fucking shortage on roast beef. I was like, what the fuck?
What is going on with the world?
Went to Subway to get a damn roast beef sub. They ain't got no roast beef either.
Oh my god.
None, not a zip.
Sorry, I'm just looking for my birth controls. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I have. I like to hide everything, so it's a thing. Anyways. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Is that open?
Out of roast beef, huh?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. A fucking roast beef restaurant out of roast beef.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
But they said there was a shortage of roast beef, is what they're telling me.
Oh, lovely.
And what makes it so bad is I would love to have me a good roast with some potatoes and onions and carrots cooked at the
Mm,
crock pot, some rice.
like, don't. Why are you gonna do that, there? Why?
Well, believe you me, I ain't getting no goddamn roast beef either. I'm just wanting it.
Right. I don't know if I have any more.
4 ribeye steaks here was $33.
Damn.
Damn,
I left them there.
girl.
I didn't get them. I left them there.
You're like, no, they can keep it.
Exactly.
That's another
Beef
thing.
is so outrageous you cannot afford it. Yeah, I swear you
That's
gonna have to get 2
nuts.
jobs to afford fucking beef.
Right.
I done told them around here it's gonna be deer meat, it's gonna be chicken, and it's gonna be pork.
Yep. That's November. Not looking for
I bought chicken though, 50 cents a pound. Can't beat that.
No. It's pretty good on chicken.
that's
Yeah, I bought 20 pounds of leg quarters for $10.
Hmm.
And then I went and bought let's see, it's 7 of them come in a pack of big ass fucking boneless skinless chicken breasts. I bought 8 boneless skinless chicken breasts for $10. Big ass chicken breasts,
Damn.
big enough that you can cut and make 2 chicken breasts.
Holy shit.
Damn.
I don't know how many pounds it was. I just know the fucking pack was so damn big. I was like, put that in the buggy.
Mm. For that price, you damn well.
Well, I normally don't look at the weight of it. I just look at the price of it and how many pieces is in it. Because,
Right.
you know, I got to have a piece for each person in the house, at least. And usually my old man eats 2 of them. So I got to have an extra one. And of course, like any other Southern person, you always make even more extra in case someone drops in while you're cooking or something.
Somebody dropped in on me while I'm cooking or something. They better come back later.
Well, around here, fuck that. Your ass pull up while I'm cooking, or I just got done cooking. Your ass is coming in eating. And if you don't eat, then you offend people around here. That's the way it is in the South.
Just the fuck you go really fast.
Well, back in the old days, you got to think about it. Back in the old days, and your grandparents is probably the same way. There wasn't a whole lot of fucking money. So the way that they showed their hospitality was through food.
Exactly.
Right.
Well, times ain't changed around here. That's the way it still is.
Right.
Yes, I was raised old-fashioned, people. I can't help it.
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna have to call later.
When you go to my mom's house, you have to leave with something. I don't no telling what it might be. Don't get me wrong. It could be a pair of
Right.
shoes, a purse, clothes,
You
fucking
leave
a cake. It could be a cake. It could be cinnamon rolls. It could be something out the fucking freezer, but you're leaving with something. I leave with a headache every day.
I feel that. I've been.
Every day my stress level gets a little more and more raised, and god damn it, guys, like I swear to God, I feel like I'm like one day away from having a heart attack.
I get to my stress points that sometimes I feel like I'm about to have a fucking nervous breakdown. I'm not even going to lie about it. But I usually sit down and smoke me one and meditate a little bit. And it just kind of, after that, I just say, fuck it. I mean, not unless it's something real serious.
Like these last probably 2.5 weeks, between my chest and my arm hurting and then my left arm just going numb throughout the fucking day, yo, I swear to God, I don't know if I'm gonna have a heart attack or what. Like I am about to fucking just be on the verge of croaking.
I know I've been the last week. I got so much stress on me. YouTube stress just ain't worth it to me. So
Exactly, and that's where most of my stress is coming from right now, and that's why I'm just like, dude, I don't know how much more I can do. Like, to the points where I swear to God, I feel like I'm about to have a fucking heart attack. How fucking stressed out people have me.
Always some dramas, I guess, for one person or another.
No, it normally just seems to be me that all the drama gets reverted around onto.
I noticed that.
No matter where the
It's
fuck
like
I'm at,
people
you know,
got
the
nothing
drama is
else
always
better
my
to
fault.
do. You know what? People need to stop fucking doing that to you, because you know what? It has nothing to fucking do with you. You need to get a fucking life.
No, I'll admit some of it does, but goddamn it, not every fucking time.
Exactly, and you need to fuck off about that. Like, seriously. Like,
I'm
it
just
seems
almost to the point
like
where I'm about to just be done with everything, G. Like, I'm literally about to just take like 6 months, I feel like, and just go live out in the woods when summer comes.
Fuck that, too hot
Alright.
to be without an air condition. Mm-mm.
Yo, fuck that air
Right.
conditioner, fuck the shoes, fuck the drawers, fuck it all. I'm gonna go find me a nice ass secluded place in the woods, I think, and just build me a little motherfucking hut out of motherfucking broke down trees.
Today, let me tell you, today my old man goes and gets a fucking sleeping bag and tent. And I was like, what the fuck you getting a sleeping bag and tent for? You planning on going to live in the woods or something? What the hell? Am I driving you that fucking crazy or what?
Right?
He never did tell me why he wanted it though.
Guys, my chest hurts so bad, y'all. Like, it is unreal.
That's not good there, BJ.
I feel like Todd, Joe, when he tries to smoke fucking wax and can't breathe.
I'm about to take it. I'm sitting here debating on taking a hit now.
Let me see.
Like, when he was talking about the other day when it felt like somebody was stabbing his fucking ass, that's what I'm feeling like for the last 2.5 weeks.
When you got pneumonia in your lungs, that's something that it's easy to tell because I swear to God, it feels like an ice pick is going through the front of your chest and out the back.
It's not like that. It's just more of I got the pain in my chest, the pain in my left arm, and then my left arm just goes fucking numb off and on throughout the day half the time.
Yeah, yours is just from stress. Todd's was from a pneumonia. A whole different. I don't know if anything fucking stresses Todd. That's the problem here. So Todd's like, fuck it,
Right. I'm gonna try to call my.
Us, we let all this YouTube bullshit stress us out. Which it ain't it ain't really the YouTube shit that's stressing me out. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Like I said, I can care less about that.
It's the bullshit that gets reverted towards me. Is what's stressing me the fuck out.
And people need to stop that fucking shit.
My stress comes from home, kids, life.
But if I get kicked off, it's because I'm just calling for my birth control medication. So if I get kicked off, I will be right back.
Yeah, girl, you better pop them pills. Lord knows these youngins these days. I wouldn't even want a kid nowadays.
Sorry, phone died.
Plug that bitch up, Todd.
I did.
But you know, though, I think when I do have this heart attack, guys, I am going to call it a blessing because I'm going to get a vacation right in the motherfucking hospital.
Don't need to tell that.
I was about to say, no hospital is not a fucking vacation because when I was in there, all I wanted to do was get out and smoke a fucking joint.
Hey, it's going to be a vacation
cigarette.
compared to the shit that I'm dealing with right now. I can tell you that.
Well, I wanted a cigarette and a joint so fucking bad. I even tried to go downstairs to smoke a cigarette, but they won't let you smoke on fucking hospital grounds here at all. You have to literally go out to the fucking sidewalk on the side of the street.
Yeah, that's how it is down here too.
Well, that sucks.
Yo, It's either between the hospital vacation or a jail vacation. I don't know which one's going to come first, but either one sounds fucking great at this
Oh,
point.
fuck that. I can't smoke at neither one of them. I ain't wanting to go.
That's what I'm saying.
If I'm gonna go on a vacation, I'm gonna go to Todd's or Buddha Mike's or Scotty Pippen's. That's gonna be my
Right.
vacation spots.
Exactly. He crazy talking over there.
No, I'm just talking like a reasonable person right now that doesn't want to just either A, have a heart attack and just die, or B, doesn't want to have a fucking stroke and die.
Well, you just got to
also,
learn not to
less
let
stressful than what I am dealing with right now.
Can't
you
let
got
it
to
get
learn not to let the bullshit get to you. That's that's
part of your problem.
the only way to solve that problem.
Oh, it's kind of hard not to let the bullshit get to me when all the bullshit is reverted onto me, no matter
But
where the fuck I'm at.
Well, all right, look at it this way, BJ. Whether a motherfucker is talking good about you or bad about you, obviously they thinking about you because they're talking about you. So if a motherfucker's thinking about you, it's always a good thing. Good thought or bad thought is still a good thing.
Fucking Australia, I would have been there.
And nothing you do is going to stop nobody from talking. If they want to talk, they're going to fucking talk.
Yep.
Irritation, man.
Here, folks. All right, still here. And I'll take folder. Contact. Anyways. Oh God. Fucking life. God.
I mean, considering half these fucking people that are sitting here talking shit about me and trying to come at me, I ain't never did shit to most of these people until they started coming at me.
Mm-hmm. We all need a vacation.
Well, I got people mad at me and I don't even know why. So, hey, at least you know why they mad at you. So,
Oh, no.
Right?
I think people are saying hi to you.
No, not really.
Well, you must have jumped out of the chat before you read everything then.
I guess I did.
Out of
These motherfuckers are
Jimmy's
saying
chat?
hi to you. Okay, let me rephrase that because that sounded wrong. At least people are saying hi to you.
Right.
I shouldn't have said it the other way because that was pretty disrespectful. At least people are saying hi to you. Let's put it that way.
No comment. I won't comment.
Man, should I take this waxy or should Man, he got like all quiet all of a sudden.
Oh.
1 second, y'all.
Hey, Fire. Hey, Rachel.
No, you guys can continue to talk. My bad, y'all.
I was just sitting here daydreaming, I guess. Look at your message.
I messaged you back. Rachel said hi, Tina.
Hey, Rachel.
Yeah, man. I'm kind of tired of it, and I can't. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do the drama. I'm saying, because I used to be such a humble, polite person, fam, when I first came to the channel. And
Yeah.
niggas pushed me to this level, fam. And it just kind of fucks me up that people have pushed me to this level, you know what I'm saying, when I try to be such a nice, humble fucking person to people.
Yep. You try to be nice to them, and then it's like a slap in the face after that.
Yep, something like that.
Oh, they'll talk. They won't talk shit about you in the chat, but they'll talk shit about you in other people's chat. It's all good.
Well, you got to realize there's a lot of two-faced fucking people out here. That's one thing I've learned really, really quickly. There's a lot of two-faced people.
Oh yeah.
And I just, I don't have time for it, you know.
No, me neither.
Either you like me or you don't, and either I like you or I don't. I'm not a person to hold a grudge, don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to go out and beg you for your friendship or kiss your ass to get along with you. I'm just not that person.
Exactly.
There's a million people on fucking YouTube, so, I mean...
Man, it ain't about the people liking me, yo. It's about motherfuckers trying to diss me for no goddamn reason and talking about me the way they do, fam. That shit's absolutely absurd.
BJ, I've been called Karen. I've been called racist. I've been called everything under the fucking sun but a lady. Let me tell you. And you know what? I don't give a shit. When they pay my bills, then I'll worry about it.
They don't pay your fucking bills. They don't pay your rent. Nope.
I don't get on YouTube to impress anybody. I'm not here to impress anybody. The only body I need to impress is my old man. And if I ain't impressed him yet, fuck it.
That's right.
I feel you, but I just don't want to.
You know how many motherfucking people's hated on Jimmy's ass over the 4 years? How many people have slandered his name? You see, Jimmy's ass ain't missed a fucking beat, though, does he? He gets right up there and puts on his little smile and carries on. Because when one motherfucker hates you, there's 5 more that likes you.
Yeah, and speaking about slander and some motherfucking names, I know one little bastard's parents that would be sued. His ass motherfucking put some motherfucking shirts out with my face on it talking about I smoke crack, bitch. I will sue the fuck out you and your little parents, you little bastard. And I hope the fuck you watching. Off and play with me.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of looking at fucking clothes. Sometime or another, I need to go in there and go through my closet and go through all my shoes and my purses and make some room.
Yeah.
I bet that'd be an all-day process.
Oh, yeah, all fucking day long, because the bad part is I got my closet and I got my niece's closet.
Oh Lord.
She's probably got as much as my shit in there as she's got her own shit.
Fuck.
But which I got pictures of her too. She likes to dress up in my shit, like my heels, even though they don't fit her or nothing.
Was she younger?
Yeah, my niece is only 9 years old.
Oh yeah, them heels definitely are not fitting her.
Yeah. Well, her and her friends like to play dress up, and they'll go in there and dress up in my clothes that's in her closet and my heels that's in her closet. And it's not just her. Her friends do it too. I don't mind. Fuck it, because it's some of my older shoes.
Right.
I've got so many fucking pairs of shoes till it ain't funny. And I got a problem with getting rid of some of them, but I need to get rid of some of them. But I'm one of them people that I might need that pair of shoes one day.
Yeah.
And some of my heels are very, very expensive. And I just,
She said, I don't want to bring myself to get rid of something I spent that much money on.
yeah, when I done spent that much money, it's hard to get rid of it.
What, like 75, 80 bucks?
No, some of my heels is like $180, $200.
What the fuck?
I've spent anywhere from $200 to $600 on a purse.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
You out your mind.
And I've got hundreds of purses and shoes.
I bet you do.
Oh my god.
I've got actually they were gave to me for what was it? I can't even remember what they gave them to me for. It was before Christmas. I don't even know if it was a fucking holiday. I don't think it was even a holiday. But anyway, I had left and I come back home and I had two purses sitting, Michael Kors purses sitting on my bed, and I still ain't even took the price tags off of them. Never
My
even
God.
used them. They were $250 a piece.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
And both of them's the same exact fucking purse. That's the thing about it. They're the same exact purse, but one's black and one's white.
Well, if you wear a black shirt, you got a black purse. If you wear a white shirt, you got a white purse.
Well, I don't mind the black and white, but make them two different purses. I mean, these are exactly the same fucking purse other than the color.
Fucking ridiculous. $500 for two of the exact same purses.
Well, I like my Michael Kors purse. I like my Gucci purses. I like designer stuff. I can't help it. Now, I'm not one of those that see it and go buy it just because I see it. I make sure I have extra money. I make sure my kids got everything they need, or they're not my kids, but they are my kids. I make sure they got everything they need. My bills is paid. And if I got the extra money, then I'll go buy it.
Right.
But I didn't buy it. My old man bought them for me. I didn't even know about it. But I do appreciate it.
Oh, you'd be spending too much on purses.
Well, he knows what to make me happy.
Yeah, that he does.
Todd, he was like any other man. He was trying to get lucky.
Right.
Fuck he was. And he thought he was going to get real lucky.
Yeah, he thought he was.
Fortunately, that nigga didn't get too lucky.
No, he didn't get too lucky that night. My niece was sick and she slept in the bed with me, so
Yeah, he didn't get too lucky at all.
his ass was sleeping on the couch. So
That nigga didn't even get a peep show.
no, he didn't get nothing. He didn't get a damn thing.
God
I
damn. Feel
hate
bad for you,
stream
Steve.
art sometimes.
I did say
Sometimes
thank
they'll
you.
Just boot you out.
I forgot she was even there for a minute. I was like, what the hell? Who's that? Commercial or something?
He did get a thank you though, and I do cook him dinner. So
I mean, shit, for $500, I would have been expecting a little more than a thank you and some dinner. Like, damn.
Right?
Damn.
You would expect some, well,
A little bit of buns, some peep show, some.
oh, he thought he
Something
was
shit.
like I said, he thought he was gonna get lucky, but not that night.
Just like Rachel said.
Right?
Yep, he was definitely shit out of luck.
He was wanting some. Well, we can't say too much on this, but anyways.
You know, actually, to be honest with you, it ain't.
Say whatever the
The-
fuck I
the-
want on here.
I think the
He
romance
he
part
wants
is
to get his
gone.
whole fucking dick sucked.
Well,
But
like
he's out of goddamn luck.
Yeah, the romance part's gone. We've been together too long for the romance part to, still be there.
Yeah.
Granted, we still have our moments that we get our groove on. I'm not that fucking old. I like it.
She ain't no
Right?
65, 70, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not that fucking old, but at the same time, when you're young, you're like a fucking rabbit all day, every day.
Right?
All over the
When
goddamn
you get
house,
older,
goddamn
it's
dinner
not like
table,
that.
on the table.
Well, when you get older, it's like once a week, then it goes to once every 2 weeks, and then it goes to once a month, and then once every 6 months, and
Mhm. My boyfriend's 43 and I'm 30. He's like a fucking rabbit.
yeah, fuck that. But I ain't want no damn 60-second man. I want somebody that's gonna last. If I'm gonna get dirty, I want it worth my
lasts
while.
more than that. I'm just saying, he's. Well, you know what I meant.
Yeah, he pounding it. Ain't
He
no
lasts
slow,
long
easy.
enough, put it that way.
He
Motherfuckers
knows
talk
how to
about
give
making
it.
love. I'm like, what the hell's making love?
Right?
When you got kids, you ain't got time to make no fucking
No,
love.
sir,
You're
got
lucky to get a
time
quickie in the bathroom,
Get your shit back together before these kids either show up or wake up.
Exactly. Like I said, you lucky to get a quickie in the fucking bathroom.
Right? You're
Let's y'all go get a goddamn
lucky
hotel room
to
if
even
you ain't
get
got no
that.
love life.
My mom does take the kids though for, like every other weekend. She'll take the kids and have them for the weekend so we can have our little alone time. It usually don't be that fucking good, but we still get it.
At least you get some quality time together.
I don't know about all that. I don't know if it's quality time because I end up on one computer, he ends up on another computer, and then he gets up and goes to bed, don't say nothing.
Mm.
There's the kind of relationship we got. I'll just get up and go to bed, not say a word to him. He'll get up and go to bed, not say a word to me.
Right?
And there ain't nothing wrong with that sometimes. As long as y'all still communicate throughout the day and y'all still got that motherfucking vibe with each other, everything all good.
Fuck, communicate. Hell, he don't answer the phone when I call, and I don't answer the fucking phone when he calls.
See, that's perfect communication. You want to
Oh, God.
I mean, shit. Anybody that's a personal friend of mine knows I'm just like Ron Swanson, and I have a no-call policy. But Ron Swanson has the no-call policy at all. I just got the no-call policy before motherfucking noon.
Let me tell you, he was at work the other day, and first I called him. And of course, I didn't get no fucking answer, which is nothing new. I never get a fucking answer. So I texted him, and I was like, before you come home, call me because I need you to get me some cigarettes before you come home. About 3 hours later, I guess, he pulls up in the fucking yard. No call. And I'm like, why didn't you answer the fucking phone when I called? Oh, I didn't hear it ring. That's always his excuse. Never hears it ring. And I was like, well, don't you got the motherfucker where it vibrates and rings? Well, I didn't feel it. I was driving. I didn't feel it.
I know that's right, my nigga.
And I said, well, because my stepbrother works with him. So I was like, when you got to Ronnie's house, you didn't check your fucking phone. You got to drop Ronnie's ass off at home. You didn't check your fucking phone. Yeah, I seen it. I said, well, why didn't you call me? I don't know.
Because I was on my way home, baby. Why do I need to call when I'm on the way home?
That would be my response. I don't know.
Well, I just made his ass go right back out to the store. And I know that he didn't want to go back to the store because he just got home from work. But I made his ass go right back to the fucking store.
You go, girl.
Goddamn, Steve, I feel bad for you, pimp. I know
Fuck
you ain't
that.
that, but I still feel bad for you, nigga.
Well, he needs to fucking call me, like I say. I mean, damn. I ain't speaking Chinese.
Right?
But we've been together for 12 years. So, it's... And I was with him when I was like 16 years old. Me and him was together.
Wow.
I don't know if y'all know that or not, but yeah, I was 16, he was 24. And before y'all think, oh, what a creep messing with a little kid, I lied to him about my age. I'm not going to lie about it. And me and him had been together for a while before he found out.
I didn't lie to my son's mom about my age. I told this bitch I was 15 and she was 21 when we got together. And she was not taking no for an answer.
Well, me and him, like I said, I lied to him and told him I was 18. And me and him had been together like 6-7 months, I guess, when he found out my real age. And he went to my dad and talked to my dad and, you know, told my dad, I didn't know. I don't want you to think bad of me. And my dad loved him. That's the only person I've ever been with in my life that my dad liked.
Oh wow.
Damn.
So anyway, me and him, we started dating. My dad let us date or whatever. And we were together for a while. And then he asked me to marry him. And I was like, fuck that. I'm too young. I'm dumping your ass. I dumped his ass and went off, married another guy.
Well, damn.
I mean, not right away. Of course, not right away.
I was about
But,
to say, well, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I'm about to say, damn.
well, I didn't want to get married. That was the whole thing. I thought I was too young to get married. So I broke up with him. And then, believe it or not, when fucking MySpace was the thing, you know?
Oh, Lord.
Before Facebook was even a thing. Me and my old man had split up and I was staying at home or whatever to move back home. And I happened to get on MySpace. I hadn't been on MySpace in like 8 months, 9 months. I happened to get on MySpace and he had messaged me. And I was like, oh my fucking God, what a blast from the fucking past. And he was married. I had just, well, I was going through a divorce, but I had just split up. Well, I say just split up, but that year I had split up with my old man. And he was still married, living with his wife. I went to his wife's house and picked his ass up and he ain't never left.
Holy fuck, you guys. MySpace still exists.
Seriously?
Oh, does it? Oh my God.
I just Googled that shit and it popped up to where you can sign into this bitch. Oh my fucking
I wouldn't even
God,
know
I
my
wonder if
shit
my
to even
account's
get in it.
still active.
I don't even remember my
you
shit to even
kidding
get on there.
me?
So
I swear. Yo, look. I gotta turn on my camera. Wait 1 second. MySpace.com sign in.
Wow. That is crazy. Holy fuck.
Like they got the whole MySpace shit still set up, y'all. What the fuck?
I wish I could remember my shit to get in there, but I don't
I
remember it.
actually try to find my shit. Cause dude, I have to know if my shit is still up.
I don't even remember my shit.
It probably ain't up anymore because if you're not active after so long, they fucking
What the fuck would my
block your
password be?
account.
Yeah, I don't even remember my username.
I don't remember mine either. I can't even begin to guess. Hell, that's been
I
over
use
12 years,
everything for
13 years ago.
I would use my name that I got on here for everything. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, when me and my ex-old man split up, I kind of went into hiding, so. And I'll be honest with you, he beat the fucking dog shit out of me. That's why I went into hiding. I was scared to fucking death he was going to kill my ass.
Oh my God.
He beat my ass every fucking day for 2 years, and I waited till that motherfucker went to work, and I fucking left.
Wow.
Here's how we're gonna find out if my MySpace is still active. I'm gonna create one and then look up.
Yeah,
my
me
old
too.
MySpace.
I'm creating one right now.
Yeah, right.
The 10th.
Oh my God, y'all motherfuckers is going to bring MySpace back. That shit's extinct with the fucking dinosaurs.
Hey, real life, yo. I might fuck around and just go to MySpace instead of Facebook. Say fuck Facebook.
Right.
Hey, let me find my old shit, fam, and find out what my motherfucking name was, pimp, and it's a rap, nigga, because I had my Facebook page set up. Hey, Todd would have loved my shit, yo, because I had a red bandana for my background. I had nothing but like the game and Lil Wayne and everybody's music on my shit. It was all blooded out back in the day.
Yeah, Todd be liking red so much. I think he's one of the Bloods or something. That motherfucker want everything red.
Holy shit.
My favorite color. I don't fuck with the blue.
Are you an undercover Blood?
Oh my god.
Probably.
I have MySpace, people. Oh my god, I haven't
I'm
had
not saying
MySpace
nothing. You know what I'm saying?
photos.
Hey, little Lily, look up eBay Bright and see if you don't find one on there that has a red bandana background and shit like that.
YouTube Bright. Oh my god. Okay, there's a whole bunch. Let's see. No, that's not it. Okay, let's see the other one.
Good old MySpace.
Oh, Lord. Okay. No, you're definitely not from Colombia.
Fuck no.
Oh, definitely not from there. I know that. And then there's another one, but there's one where there's a picture, and that's from NC, which is North Carolina. But I don't see any other. No.
He's from Idaho, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm from Iowa.
I'm at Iowa. Why did I say Idaho? I'm thinking about a goddamn potato, not corn.
Shit. No, I don't see. No. I haven't had MySpace and holy shit. I can't even remember. Oh my god, you can even post about shit.
That was back in like what, 2000?
Right?
Yeah, dude, like, I think MySpace came out in, like, who fucking knows when.
Oh my god.
I don't even remember when MySpace come out. I don't even know how long I even had a fucking MySpace. That's how long it's been. But I know I ain't been back on it in over 12 years. It's been over 12 years. Last time I went on it was to see that there, and I sent him a message back. He had sent me a message, and I sent him a message back. And then he sent me his phone number, and I sent him my phone number. He called me, and like I said, he was living with his wife then. And a few days later, I went up there and got his ass. And
Oh, no.
his ass ain't went nowhere.
Jeez. Holy shit. I can't believe MySpace, man. That's crazy.
I swear to God, Joe.
I feel so old.
Who you telling shit?
I can't even believe MySpace still fucking exists.
Right?
Do y'all remember
Like, what the
My
fuck?
Yearbook? Do y'all remember the website My Yearbook?
Yes.
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 He's
Hey, I wonder if that's still available. Let me see if that's
No,
still
I don't think
available.
My Yearbook is up there no more. I think it's gone.
Let's see. No, I think it's gone.
Yeah, I don't think
I
it's
used
even.
to have My Yearbook.
I did too. I used to have it too, and now it don't exist.
Oh, it's because it's called Meet Me. That's what it's called now instead of My Yearbook. They renamed it.
Oh,
And yeah, and June and 2012 they renamed it. So now that's what it's called now. That's fucked. I still can't believe they have MySpace. I'm freaking out here. Like, this is like, what the fuck? This is like ancient dinosaurs, folks.
Yes,
Dude,
most definitely, like forever ago.
Right?
If I'm not mistaken, MySpace was the first social media I ever joined.
Yeah, mine too.
Me too.
I think it's probably the first one that even existed like that.
I think it was
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, it was.
Those were the days.
Those are the days,
Yeah, we could actually post
folks.
something without getting banned.
Oh, right?
Right?
Well, honestly, I thought my yearbook was better than MySpace because I remember you can have your little playlist on your profile and actually listen to fucking music. And then
Does anybody remember Tag?
I don't remember that, but I'm trying to think of that one. It was for adults. And I can't remember the name of the fucking website, but you go in there and you sit at a bar and a man can buy, like if Todd was in the room and I'm in the room, he could come up and buy me a drink or a flower. And then we start chatting that way, but I can't remember the name of it.
I can't remember. I'm not sure.
I used to go in there quite often too, just to see who was gonna buy me a fake drink.
Yeah, fried.
Well, some of them things I've had bad experiences because, like, even with MySpace, motherfuckers be wanting to hit you up, and the first thing that pops up is a video of them jacking their dick or some shit, Not on MySpace now, but that's where
Real
you meet
shit.
them at. Usually it starts at MySpace, and then back then it was a Yahoo account.
Yep.
Everybody had the Yahoo chat or whatever the fuck it was called.
RIO.
And then you go into Yahoo chat, and it was, like I said, dick pics and videos. And one dude, this fucking weird freak guy, he was real, real nice for a little bit. And then he says, I'll be right back. And he moves from in front of his camera and goes somewhere, and he comes back. He's fucking butt ass naked, and he's got a high heel shoe. And he says, what you want me to do with this shoe? And I told him, I said, you can shove it up your ass for all I care. Click.
I bet you sat there and stuffed that bitch up his ass too, like a nasty bastard.
I was out of there quick. Blocked his ass. And I tell them motherfuckers, you ain't talked to me but a week and you already want a nude pic? I mean, you don't even know me yet. What the fuck? They need to make Yahoo fucking porn site. Because that's about all that goes on that Yahoo chat. And that's another thing. I don't even remember my Yahoo chat. I can't remember how to get into it either. If this fucking Facebook wasn't saved, I probably wouldn't remember my login shit either.
I feel you, Peach. Yep, I'm done with this shit. It won't even let me create an account. I'm fucking done.
The good old days.
I just wish I still could have remembered all my fucking password and my profile name and all that good shit from fucking MySpace back in the day.
That's me. I'd like to be able to go on there and see what pictures I got on there.
I had all types of pictures, people I knew that I could probably still talk to, like a bunch of my old friends, all types of shit, man.
And to this day, I don't know what made me log on to MySpace that day. Because like I said, I hadn't been on it in like 8 months. And I happened to go on it that one day, and he done sent me a message.
Well, damn.
That's luck.
Oh, wait.
almost like it was meant to be.
Well, he gave me all the little, I never stopped loving you. I've always been in love with you. I said, well, you're a married man now. And he's like, I just married her because I wanted to get married. And I was like, what happened to get married for love? He's like, I was tired of being single.
Real damn.
And what you want to know what made it so bad? He got married. He wasn't even married a year and he was living with me. He waited all that time to get married and got married for less than a fucking year.
God damn. Ain't that about a bitch?
Yeah, he was in his 40s before he even got married. Or was 40. He might have been just turned 40, 41, something like that when he got married.
There you
And
go.
by the time he was 42, he was living with me.
There you go, Peach. That one's for you.
What the hell?
I'm not quite sure what Rachel's referring to on that one. So Rachel, kind of define a little bit more on that, if you would. We're all kind of a little confused on that one.
All kinds of people to make the world go around. Oh, she's probably talking about the freak with the fucking high heel shoe up his. Well, I told him to stick it up his ass.
Oh, okay.
That's probably what she was referring to.
Probably. I was just a little lost there for a second.
I'm sure I'm not the only one that fucking ran into some fucking freaks online.
Oh, no, you were definitely not the only one. Let me tell you, some of these people don't even give a fuck who they're talking to.
Fuck no, they don't.
She said the man in his high heel. Yes, I am.
I mean, to me, it would have been better if you would have asked me, is it all right if I get naked and come back with my heels?
Right? Like, but you just pop up butt ass naked with a high heel in your hand? Like, nigga, what the fuck is going on here?
Exactly. That's what I was like, what the fuck? Fucking weirdos.
You know what? I've met so many men, especially on tag, that will literally want me to watch them, and that's how they would, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. What the fuck is me watching you doing?
They're married with kids, wife and everything, and they want us to watch them, you know.
Put a high heel up their ass?
No, to
Play with themselves.
yes.
Oh, niggas tweaking.
Yes,
I'm trying to say it cleanly.
Yes. She's got it.
Well, see, to me, all right, just y'all might think I'm a little freaky when I say this. If me and you in a relationship, I don't have a problem with it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But just some Joe Blow that I don't even fucking know,
Right?
that's a whole different fucking ball game. I ain't gonna lie to you about it. Now you can call me a freak, but I send my old man nude pictures at work. I want him to hurry up and come the fuck home. Let him know what the fuck he's missing. I don't do it all the time. It's just one of those.
You move for that shit. I'm ready for some, and that nigga needs to get the fuck home.
Exactly. You know, I like to keep his interests out there. I want him to stay interested in me. I want him to let him know, look to hear what you got at home. So yeah, I do little things like that, but
this man didn't
just
even
for some rando to do that
in secret, like, oh my god! And there's yeah. I could have got paid for my shit for what I've done online.
I could have gotten paid too. I'm not even gonna lie about it. And you want to know something? Let me tell you, my mama always told me growing up, keep your virginity because what you got is gold.
Yep.
And I should have listened to her because I could be sitting right in Hollywood or somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
Mm, you know what? I could have gotten paid for the shit that I've done on a webcam. Let's just put it that way.
You guys should have just started the fans only page.
Yeah, exactly. Pornhub.
That's
Exactly.
what it sounded like.
Back then there wasn't an OnlyFans. It was only like MSN and all that, and that's how I would get. I would say clients. Well, we'll call them clients. Put it that way.
Well, I missed a good chance at
And
fucking Pornhub, so
yeah, well, that was before Pornhub, and I was in my teens, and well, yeah,
I'm not that kind of girl. That's the thing about it. I'm not one of them people to get up there and show the whole world what the fuck
young
I
and
got.
stupid, and well, yeah, I was, I was young and stupid, and well, sometimes girls are young and stupid, and they do stupid shit.
I still do stupid shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Who doesn't
Right?
though?
Let me tell you what. I was doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing. I was having an affair, and my old man bugged my fucking house and caught me.
Damn.
Literally fucking cold busted me. I didn't even know he had my fucking house bugged. But he's still here. He ain't went nowhere.
Wow.
But yeah. Definitely not an innocent little girl here.
No. You know what? I've done shit in my teens. But you know what? It's all
Teens hell,
part of-
this was just 2 years ago, so
Damn.
But I'm just saying, like, I've done shit in my teens that yeah. I could have made money just doing what I was doing, and they would have gladly paid for it.
fuck yeah, man, I pay
Tell
for it.
you.
And the bad thing about it is, all you got to do is just take a picture of yourself and a man will pay for that shit. You ain't even got to be the flesh. You ain't got to be.
You can send your socks to them and they'll pay for it.
Real life, there's niggas out here that'll pay for damn near anything if you can find that right person.
I'll agree.
Yeah.
And I don't care how ugly or pretty you are, you can get a man.
That's right. Like, I'm not a skinny bitch. I'm not, the prettiest woman, but you know what? I find myself beautiful. And if people don't fucking like it, well, that's too fucking bad.
Well, I'm the first one to tell you, I know I need work. I'm not all that, but I look a lot better than some, not quite as good as others, is the way I look at it.
You know what? As long as you're happy in your own skin, who gives a fuck?
That's me. Like I said, I'm not here to impress anybody. I've already impressed my old man, so
That's right.
the next one out there's got to fucking impress me. Fuck that.
That's right.
Real life though.
Well, like I said, I'm not no innocent little schoolgirl. That's for damn sure.
No, me neither.
And I still ain't innocent even now. So,
right? I don't think none of us are innocent in here.
So far from it.
Right? Excuse me. That was a Pepsi burp. I blame it on the Pepsi. Okay.
I'm not going to lie to you. I went through my little wild stage, I guess is what you want to call it in life. Partying, raising hell.
I went through that in my teens when I started puberty. And holy mackerel.
Mine probably, I didn't really, I mean, I was always a little wild, but I was a tease when I was young. When I got to be about, like I said, me and Steve was together when I was 16. When I was about 18, I got buck fucking wild though. God dog. And that's when I was ready to go smoke and drink and hang out with my friends and go to bars. Even though I wasn't even old enough, I was still going to bars.
Yeah.
I was living the adult life, even though I wasn't an adult. And I went through my little phase. I got into meth. I'm not going to deny it. had
Oh,
my little
we always
spell
go
with
through
that,
shit.
but I outgrowed all that. So I
Right.
calmed down. When I got married, I actually settled down. I was in
Mm.
love. I ain't gonna lie, I was in love. And I was with my brother's best friend is who I married. And then
Oh, wow.
he ended up getting on drugs.
Oh, shit.
So he become a different person. When he
Oh,
got on drugs, he was
wow.
violent. He got very violent when he was on drugs. And
Oh, my
me being a
God.
woman that I am, I don't know when to shut the fuck up. All
Mm.
women are like that. Some of them just won't admit it.
I can see that.
Well, I mean, I admit
Yeah.
mine. It's just a female for you. If you planning on being with a female, expect to have a fucking mouth, you know? I mean,
Exactly. You said it right. You fucking said it right.
but there again, like I said, I admit mine. And I'm
Mm.
a very stubborn person, and I guess it's God's grace that me and Steve is together because he lets me get my way, and I'm one of them people. I got to wear the fucking pants. The only pants that Steve wears
Mhm.
is the fucking pants
I
I
could
pick out
see
for his
that.
ass to wear. You know?
Oh
I
shit.
can see that.
Exactly. You
But
got it right.
he lets me have my way. He's not a person. He don't like to
I could see
argue.
that too.
Well, he's not he's not into all that shit. He's just if it makes her happy and she shuts the fuck up, just let her do whatever she wants to do.
That's right. Just shut the fuck up and let her do what she has to do.
Exactly.
Mhm. I've had an ex-girlfriend like that, and I'm like, good lord, help me, God. Jesus. Sometimes I just wanted to,
And I'm very bossy. I admit it. I'm a very bossy woman.
yeah.
I can see that too.
Just hush, Todd. You need you a bossy woman. Straighten you up.
Mm,
Nah.
good. But I
He
like a
spoils me.
man. Yeah.
I can
I
see
just
that
like a
too with
man being in
$500 purses.
control.
Well, that's
Well, not
because he wanted to get lucky. That's the only reason I got those that day. Otherwise, I would have had to wait for a holiday or my birthday or whatever.
right.
It ain't like he does that just, which actually, as much as I sit and say that, just out the blue brought me flowers not long ago. And I was like, I
Aww.
asked him straight up, what did you do?
Right?
Well, that's fucked up. Why you gotta do something?
Because he bought me fucking flowers in so long, other than, a holiday occasion. But this
Right?
wasn't
And
an
we're just
occasion. It
supposed
was
to
just like in the
see
middle of the
you.
week. He brought in flowers. And I'm like, what the hell?
Did I do something special or something?
Yeah. Maybe it was one of
Maybe.
those where he wanted to get lucky again. I don't know. But yeah, he just out the blue. He brought me
Maybe.
flowers. And what made it so bad is I told him, don't waste money on them fucking flowers no more because they die.
Right?
Mm,
Major waste of money right there.
Yeah, I probably won't never get another fucking flower a day in my life now because I said something about wasting money. But I
well, he
told
can
him,
get
if
you
you want to buy
fake
me a
flowers.
flowers, well, I told him if you want to buy me flowers, go get me a house plant or something that I can plant in my yard.
Right. Or get you
Mm.
beautiful fake flowers, and there you go. They'll last forever.
Oh, I hate fake flowers. I hate plastic. Ugh.
Right. Sure, you do have a point there.
Um, I live in the same house I grew up in. This was my dad's house. And I can remember growing up, we had a fucking fake ass plastic fern that hung in the corner. And when
Uh,
after my dad passed away, the fucking dust on that sumbitch was so fucking thick, I slung it out the damn door.
I know that's right, Peach.
God,
I ain't dusting this bullshit. Get the fuck out of my house.
The only thing about them, as long as you keep them clean, they always look beautiful. And everybody thinks, wow, that fern is beautiful. And I'm like, go touch it. It's fucking plastic.
Right? It's not real.
Yeah, it's not fucking real. If it was real, I wouldn't mind keeping it.
Right?
And I got a green thumb when it comes to plants anyway. I can make any motherfucking thing grow. I don't know why it's like that. It's just some reason I was born with a fucking green thumb.
Nice.
When my dad died, my brother got a peace lily off of the grave. You know, everybody sends fucking peace lilies when people die. Anyway, he took one of them home with him and he stuck it in the fucking, he's got a bay window, or he had a bay window, and he stuck it in the bay window and let it die. I mean, it completely fucking died. There was nothing left. And I went over there months and months later, and I took that son of a bitch. I brought it home. I dug all of it out. I just took, only thing that was left was a root. I took that root and put it in some new soil, and I had that son of a bitch back alive.
Wow.
Off of nothing. I mean, it was literally the only thing was left was the root.
Damn.
And I didn't do nothing special. I mean, I put it in some clean soil, but I didn't really. It's just something, I don't know. I when it comes to shit like that, my thumb turns green, and I can't kill it.
See that? Holy shit! It's almost 4 o'clock here. Holy fuck. God.
Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock here, but I done waited this long. I'll wait to 4:20 and smoke some more. Although I'm already smoking.
Right.
That's probably, if you keep hearing me strike my lighter, I'm hitting my pipe. So,
Right.
and no, I ain't a crackhead. I ain't hitting that kind of pipe. It's my weed pipe.
Yeah, I figured that was it. That's what it was.
Well, the thing about it is, I can only hit it once, and then it goes out before I got the air to hit it again.
I feel that.
Well, Todd, to be honest with you, asked BJ this morning, I was sounding like your ass.
Yeah, she
I
was.
can hear myself rattling when I breathe.
Damn.
Damn. That's me every day.
See, it's not me every day, but literally I was like, and I could hear rattling in my chest. I'm like, oh my God, I sound like Todd over here.
Right?
But the last few weeks I've been smoking an ass load of weed. My God. That's the only thing about YouTube I hate. I get on here and I fucking smoke till I ain't got nothing to smoke no more.
Yeah.
I'm having to spend money every fucking day.
Yeah, it seems like you all got a problem with that.
Well,
Yeah, I don't have no problem with that. You know?
I wish I had it like you, but I'm too scared to have it like you. I'm waiting on the day my nephew comes to me and tells me he wants to get high.
Shit, get that man so high he don't even know what to do with himself.
Well, I mean, once he gets to a certain age, if he comes to me, I'm going to do it. Just like my niece, once she gets to a certain age, I'm going to go put her ass on fucking birth control. No, that don't mean that I'm giving her permission to go out and fuck like a mad rabbit.
Oh, hell no. You better not even still be fucking at that point.
Well, exactly. I don't
You gotta
want her
wait
to
till
be.
you grown it out of my motherfucking house.
But when she turns 15, I would rather her go on the pill and hope and pray she still don't do it. But if she does, I ain't raising a motherfucking another youngin'.
I know that's right.
Right. You gotta be careful with the pill too, because you could still get pregnant with the pill.
Oh yeah, I know you can get pregnant with a pill. The thing about that there is most people that get pregnant with a pill is because they either took another pill that killed the
Birth control, or they forgot
the birth control, or either they forgot to take the motherfucker, or their body gets immune to it. Like if you on the same birth control for whatever period, long period of time, years, yeah, it don't work the same way as if you just started taking it.
Right.
Right.
Your body gets immune to them, just like any other drug.
Right.
So, but her ass is still going on that fucking pill.
Fucking right.
If not, we will liable to be having some fucking shotgun weddings around here or something.
I know that's right, goddammit. And nigga think you running off and blowing them knees out.
That's what I'm saying, motherfucker.
You're
I ain't supporting your
You'll take
child.
care of that baby with that. Bitch.
Well, if she's anything like me, ain't no telling what liable to happen. God, please don't let her be like me.
Yeah, you better pray. He's praying every night.
Right?
It's night on.
That ain't
Well,
it's reality.
I know this
And
is
then make
gonna
sure you go to
sound.
church, throw an extra 20 or two in that motherfucking offering plate when they send that bitch around and be like, please, Lord, let this be enough. You know what I'm saying? I've come last 5.5 weeks. Lord, please let this be enough for the motherfucking prayers and offerings to not let this little girl turn out like me.
That's what I'm screaming. Well, all right. This is the thing. My mom. All right, I got a younger sister. My younger sister, we got the same mom, but my mom had an affair, and that's where my sister come from.
Oh.
Her mom, my niece, my brother's old lady, had an affair.
Oh.
Now, granted, my niece and nephew belong to my brother. There's already been DNA tests done on it, but still, it's like a history of cheaters.
Damn.
So they say that it usually repeats itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking for her to be out fucking like a mad rabbit, at a younger age. I hope I'm wrong
Right.
again, but I'm just trying to cover my own ass because I can't stop. Once she, it don't matter that she's 15. You still can't stop them. They're going to sneak off and do it, whatever reason, whatever way it is. If they're going to do it, they're
Exactly.
going to do it. So I can only
Right.
teach them to be safe about it.
Right.
I'm wasting my breath telling her not to fucking do it. Especially once
Yeah.
you've already had sex. Once you've had sex, it's over with.
It's over. You fucking
Right?
every day.
Exactly.
Especially as a teenager. You fucking every chance you get.
Exactly.
Right? Except I didn't lose mine until I was in my mid-20s.
I wish I could say that.
I wish I could say that
Yeah.
too. I lost my
I
shit at like
didn't
11,
lose it.
if that. I think I might even have been 10.
I didn't lose in mine.
I think
didn't
I was
lose
like
mine until I was maybe
17.
21, 22.
I was like 10 or 11.
I was like 17.
Damn, BJ.
Yeah, I wasn't as bad as VJ, but nowadays you got to realize you got the fucking 13, 14-year-olds having kids.
I swear to
Right?
God. I was 16 when I found out my son's mom was pregnant, and 17 when we had our kid, because I was a week away from turning 16. No, I was just a little over 16 because I just turned 17. I had only been 17 for like a week and a half when we had our son.
Oh, wow. I bet he
The only
looks just
reason
like
that I
you.
didn't get pregnant at a young age is because I can't have kids. Even now, I'm 46 years old, still never had my own kids. But it ain't because I
Oh.
wasn't getting a lot of motherfucking practice. I tell you that.
Yeah, my stepmom couldn't have any kids.
Yeah, I can't have kids either.
I feel bad because she would be a good mama.
Well, see, I guess I played it smart. I didn't have to go through that. My body didn't have to go through that change of having kids. But I still got the
Right.
privilege of having kids, even though I didn't give birth to them.
Right.
Exactly.
And no,
In a
my
way
niece
you
and
did,
nephew
yeah.
don't call me mom or nothing. I all their life I've told them, I'm their aunt. They got a mom and a dad. They
Right.
might not be worth a fuck, but they got them.
Right.
I don't tell them that though. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't talk bad about their parents to them or in front of them.
One motherfucking second.
Which I can say my brother's turned his life around. He's doing pretty good for himself. He's drinking like a fucking fish because
Damn.
he's got to take a piss test, so he can't smoke. If he could, he would smoke weed. I know that. And as soon as he gets off of probation, that's going to be one of the first things he does. I know it is. But
Mhm.
he drinks ungodly, but he don't do no other drugs no more. Even though he still drinks, he's settled down.
That's good.
Like now when he drinks, he goes home and drinks.
Yeah. It's too expensive to fucking drink at a bar.
Yeah, well, he goes and gets him a case of beer every day or every other day, depending on what day it is. Like on the weekends, it's every day.
Right.
During the week, a case will last him 2 days.
Damn.
TikTok at night.
He drinks like a fucking fish.
see that.
But I told him, motherfucker, you start drinking, take your ass home. Don't come over here.
Right? Stay home and drink.
Yeah, don't come to my house. He's
Don't
right
drink,
next door
don't
to me.
drink and drive. That's I don't care what you do, just don't drink and drive.
Drink
Oh,
and
he
drive,
don't drink
yeah,
and drive.
drink and walk.
He's literally right next door to me. I could throw a rock and hit his house.
Right.
Yeah,
But as long as he doesn't drink and drive, at least he's all right.
he don't do that there. He usually now he likes to get drunk and come over here and ask my old man, if you go into the store, let me know. He's good at that. And then I usually get my old man to take him to the store because I don't want him to get out there and drive himself.
Right.
But usually that's the way it works.
Not only even drive himself, but fuck around and walk down there and catch a public intox.
Right.
Oh God, y'all, I gotta tell y'all. All right, it's my brother's birthday, right? He wanted a pizza, so I go get him this Philly cheesesteak pizza. I got extra steak and shit on it for him, I bring it home anyway. I bring it home to him, and he's already done started drinking. It's his birthday, so he's already done started drinking. I give him his pizza. He eats one slice of the pizza and sets it down on the fucking coffee table. Well, he leaves the fucking. I got a damn 90-pound pit bull now.
Oh,
He
shit.
leaves the fucking pizza sitting on the damn table, on the coffee table, and he goes and shuts the fucking dog up in the house with the pizza.
Oh God.
So, anyway, go back in, and of course the pizza's gone. The only thing's left is the empty fucking pizza box without even a crumb in it. He's unlicked the pizza box and all. So, my brother's like, motherfucker, this dog's done ate my fucking pizza. I ain't had nothing for dinner now. Da-da-da. He's going on and on. So I told him, I said, that's your fucking fault. I paid for that pizza. That's your fault. You let the dog in here. Shut up. That was ignorant. So he calls and orders him another pizza. Well, it took him like 45 minutes or an hour to get here. And when the pizza man pulls up, y'all, okay, I live in the country. So people piss in the yard around here. That's the way they do. They piss in the yard if they're already in the yard. The pizza man pulls up. My brother's out there pissing on the side of the tree. The pizza man gets out, and my nephew, which is older, not my young nephew, but my older nephew was staying with me at the time. He was like 21, 22, I guess, something like that at the time. Anyway, he's staying with me, and he's out there with my brother, making sure he don't fall down because my brother's drunk off his fucking ass.
Is drunk.
He's got his dick in his hand, wheels around, and the pizza man's there, and he's like, motherfucker, it's about time. I've been about to fucking starve waiting on you.
Oh my fucking God.
Well, the bad part about it is my friend works up there at the fucking pizza place, right? Everybody knows where I live at. Everybody knows this was my house. I'm in here hiding because I didn't want people to know that I even know this motherfucker.
Making it look like you just out and about somewhere right now.
I was literally hiding in my house so they wouldn't see me.
Yeah, to make it look like you wasn't at home and just out and about while this drunk motherfucker pissing on your tree talking shit to the pizza man.
The pizza man, he kept apologizing. Anyway, my dog goes out there because someone comes up. So my dog's going to go out there and investigate who's out there. And my brother's like, you lucky I don't sick my damn dog on you and shit like that. My dog's just wagging his tail like, give me the fucking pizza. There's some more of it.
Literally like, whoa, motherfucker, you know you done ordered that second one. You drunk, I can tell it, and I'm going to eat that bitch.
Oh, well, that's what my nephew ended up telling me. He said, don't worry about it. That dog ain't going to bite nothing other than that fucking hot-ass pizza. You ain't got to worry about the dog.
Right.
But anyway, the motherfucker goes back up there, and I'll be damned if I didn't get red flagged. They won't even deliver to me no more.
Oh my God.
Yep, I have to use my brother's address. They red flagged mine because my brother used my fucking address to get the fucking pizza.
Oh,
So now my
Lord.
fucking address is red flagged, and I have to use his fucking address. Oh, I ain't ordered delivery no more. I've ordered and went up there and got the pizza, but not delivery anymore. I'm too fucking embarrassed.
Yo, real life, Peach. I can't flex. I kind of know what you mean on that red flag shit. Because when I was homeless before I got with my son's mom, I I really didn't have a job at the time because I think I was like 15 at the time.
Shush.
So during my homeless days when I was in the hood, my homies would let me use their phone. I'd be like, hey man, y'all hungry? Watch this, I'll get us some free pizza. You know what I'm saying? Called a pizza place, was like, yo man, you fucked up my order, this and that. Hey, just use a random ass address and motherfuckers would send that shit out right away, right? Hey, I had used so many random addresses in the hood. These motherfuckers completely banned 14th and University, every house on the motherfucking block from getting deliveries.
We got a couple of neighborhoods here that they ain't even allowed to go in the neighborhood, period.
Wow.
Yeah, like they can't even, they won't even come to, if you call and order a pizza to 14th and University down here, they'll be like, that's for pickup, right? Because we don't come there anymore. We have been scammed too many times.
Yeah, like I said, there's whole fucking neighborhoods here like that too. They will not even fucking go in them. And one of the neighborhoods, it's a ghetto. I mean, it's just a fucking ghetto. But anyway, someone had ordered a pizza there, and I blamed the delivery driver, to be honest with you. The motherfucker goes to a damn abandoned house to deliver a pizza. You could tell the fucking house is abandoned and he's gonna go there to deliver a pizza. Well, needless to say, his ass got robbed.
Stupid bastard. That's what you get.
Exactly.
Wow.
I had
So-
ordered pizzas to abandoned houses before, but I ripped the wood off the front windows and the front door, and I sit right on the front porch.
No, BJ, these motherfuckers here, the windows is busted out. There ain't no fucking front door on the fucking houses.
Oh,
I
nigga,
mean,
you
we're talking about
abandoned.
clearly so one of them, let me tell you, one of the houses they go deliver to, the motherfucker is burnt. You can tell the whole half of it's burnt. Now the front door's still on the motherfucker. It ain't burnt, but you can tell the house is burnt. Nobody lives there. And he's gonna get out and go
Damn.
deliver a fucking pizza at this burnt ass house.
Ridiculous. You goofy bastard. You deserve to be robbed.
Exactly, and that's what I said. What kind of idiot is these fucking people? You can
Is
tell
they
that.
stupid or something?
And there's certain neighborhoods you would be cautious of anyway, even if it was a legit house.
Smoking them long ass.
It's just them fucking neighborhoods you're fucking.
Nice.
But like I said, the whole fucking neighborhood, and I'm talking about like 500 fucking houses in that neighborhood. I can't even go in a neighborhood.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I think it was close to 250, maybe 300 houses, but on the red flag list to where niggas wouldn't even fucking come order there anymore. You guys just don't even understand how mad my son's mom's dad was when he found out I was the reason why he had to go pick up his fucking pizzas every time. I thought
Fuck
that man
yeah.
kicked me out of the house.
It is a bitch when you want some fucking delivery and somebody's done fucked up your damn delivery shit, because of some other stupid shit that ain't got nothing to do with you.
At the time though, you know what I'm saying, I was homeless and shit, and I was just like, nigga, I'm just trying to get something to eat. I ain't got no fucking money.
Yeah, I get where you coming from, but everybody else has got to suffer,
Yeah, that they did, unfortunately. I never once robbed the pizza man. I always got a free credit on the pizzas because I would call and tell them they fucked something up. And they'd be like, yeah, man, what would you like us to do? Do you want us to just replace it? Do you want us to give you credit? What? I'm like, man, you can just go ahead and send out a new one. You know what I'm saying? And that bitch right the fuck out. I think I had got like close to 263 pizzas before they fucking finally put that neighborhood on the ban list.
Holy shit.
I mean, for granted though, I was homeless for almost a year.
You made me, you
Wow.
reminded me of something though, that when I guess I was probably 17, 18, driving my own car, me and my friend, we go out and, I think it was Burger King. I can't really remember if it's Burger King, Hardee's, or what it was. But anyway, we go through a fast food drive-through, and she wanted things that I couldn't afford. So I went through the drive-through and I ordered it, and then I gave her the receipt and told her to go back in there and tell them the burger wasn't right. That she didn't get her burger, is what it was. She took that motherfucker in there and they gave her a burger and a fry for not getting her burger in there. And
I swear to God.
I didn't even order her ass a fucking burger.
I swear to God, yo, I used to be doing that shit all the time, yo. or you just call up one of those motherfucking fast food places like that during a lunch or dinner rush and be like, yeah, man, I was just in the drive-thru. Y'all forgot this in my bag. and they'll just tell you to come right back in. Don't even question it. Don't even bring a receipt. They'll already have it ready and hand that shit to you and tell you to get the fuck out their face, basically.
Yeah, it's happened too. But I was a teenager when that happened, and I used to. My dad wouldn't. He gave me $5 fucking, which back then $5 was a good bit of gas.
No,
But I didn't want to spend it on gas. I needed fucking cigarettes. So I went in there and I got me a fucking pack of cigarettes. I went down the road and I turned around and I came back and pulled up to, and back then you didn't have to prepay. You just pump and then go pay for it. I filled my fucking car up with gas, got in that motherfucker and hauled ass. Well, these motherfuckers come chasing me, literally chasing me. And I got away from them. Don't get me wrong. I got away from them. But about a week, 2 weeks later, the fucking law showed up at my dad's house and told my dad that his car drove off with gas, and told him how much gas it was. And my dad's like, I ain't fucking drove off with no gas. I don't know what you're talking about. And he told my dad, he said, no, this was a young lady. And my dad said, I don't know who it could have been. Ain't nobody been driving my fucking cars. And they couldn't do nothing because my dad being a man and they had a woman. So my dad got off on it. But my dad, oh my God, he cussed me the fuck out. Told me if I ever do that again, I would never fucking drive another car of his. I was like, well, if you would have gave me some money, I wouldn't have had to do that. He said, I gave you $5. I couldn't tell him I had to spend it on cigarettes, so he would have whipped my ass.
Oh yeah, he would have tore that motherfucking hide off. But I can't even let you know when I was homeless for that time. I did not pay for gas not one time I was homeless, and then it was like another 6 months after that I didn't pay for gas. I think it was like a year and a half I didn't pay for any fucking gas whatsoever.
Fuck no, it's easier to drive off back in them days.
Yeah. Shit, you just pull up to a motherfucking come and go, put that bitch right up in there. You fill till you hear that motherfucker click off that first time. You hang that bitch up and you drive right the fuck off. You don't hit it that second time to try to fill it up anymore. You don't.
See,
do
I would be smart.
You get right in your whip and you drive off real nice and casual. No.
See, I never hung the pump back up. I would lay that motherfucker down because when you hang it up, it dings on the inside, telling them you're done pumping gas.
Yeah, that's why I said you.
So I would just lay that motherfucker down on the sidewalk and go
through the gas pumps again to pull up to the front door. And then once you bust that U-turn through the gas pumps, like you about to pull up to the front door, you pull right out that motherfucking exit and just pull off on the ass.
And I would always make sure that I pull in to where there's a way that I can get out without their cameras seeing me.
Swear to God.
So I would scope out fucking gas stations that had a good exit for me, you know?
Swear to God, you always use the first pump and you always go out the same exit you came in.
And I was smart about it. I would go get the fucking super premium. If I'm going to steal it and go to jail, I want to make sure it's for a reason, not no goddamn regular gas.
Yeah, anytime I throw gas, it was always premium. Fuck you mean? Like, nigga, we ain't putting none of that bullshit ass motherfucking unleaded, none of that bullshit in here. We gonna motherfucking go to jail. We gonna go to jail for a good goddamn reason. We gonna burn up some gas that's gonna last a little while.
That's what I'm saying. I want a full fucking tank too. Fuck that. I ain't getting no $10 worth. I'm getting a full fucking tank.
Hey, but like I said, after a while of hitting so many gas stations, you do like get paranoid a little bit. Once you hear that first click, you don't even hit that shit again. You just pull it out and hang that bitch up and you drive the fuck off. We
done
fucked
it.
up and was doing it
Never
out
done that.
in Ankeny one time. The fucking girl that was with us, she heard that first click. She clicked it again, heard the second click immediately, and she tried to pump it another 3 times. We was like, get the fuck back in this car before we drive off and leave you. By now, these motherfuckers already starting to come out the building, try to chase the whip down. The niggas had a skirt off, man. It was a horrible day.
And another thing, let me tell you another thing we used to do when we were a kid. Oh my God, my niece and them done it too, and I about whipped their ass over it. But anyway, we would take a purse and tie fishing string to it and lay it out in the middle of the road and hide behind a bush. And when somebody would stop to pick that motherfucker up, we would yank it.
Trash bag.
Well, we done that. We done that, and a fucking off-duty cop stopped to get the motherfucker, and I yanked it. And of course, he got out his fucking car, going looking behind the bush to see what the fuck was going on. Well, he went back and told my granny, and my granny beat my ass.
I didn't do nothing like that, but you know the street signs that say road worker ahead that kind of like have the little springs on them that bend up and down?
Yeah, I remember turning them motherfuckers around opposite directions.
Oh, fuck turning those bitches around opposite direction, yo. Me and a couple of my friends one time, we had stole one of those bitches. And we brought it over to our block, posted that bitch up, and we would hide in the bushes, wait for a car, wait to hear a car coming down the street. As soon as we hear them coming down the street, we knew they were close enough. We'd hop out the motherfucking bushes, stick a couple big ass rocks on this bitch, and launch them into the side of cars as they was driving past, and then take off running.
Oh no, I didn't ever do nothing that would damage anybody's cars. Somebody down here though was throwing fucking rocks off of the damn bridge.
Okay, now
And-
you're trying to kill somebody.
Well, they didn't kill them, but they did make them wreck, and they got seriously hurt off of it.
I mean, going down the side street that we was doing it on, the speed limit was 20. There was really hardly any cars coming down this bitch, you know what I'm saying? And we ain't motherfucking hit your shit hard enough to make you crash the fuck out. I mean, yeah, motherfuckers got stunned and slammed on their brakes like, what the fuck was that? And then hopped out and chased us a few times, but we ain't make nobody crash or nothing like that.
I can honestly say, I mean, we done like stupid shit. All kids do stupid shit. I don't care who you are. All kids do.
Oh,
Stupid
yeah, I
shit.
was like maybe 8.
Yeah, we done stupid shit, but I don't think we ever done stupid shit as far as where someone would have got hurt, you know, that kind of thing. Now, it might have hurt your feelings. Like another thing, when I was a teenager, the church, all right, the church has this big ass fucking bell in front of it, right? And the
Oh,
preacher
Lord.
lives right fucking next door to it. So we would wait till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and go in there and ring that bell and haul ass, jump in the car and haul ass.
Oh, you're an asshole. I would have hunted you down as that preacher man and fucking beat you like the Holy Ghost came out of me.
Well, that's the stupid shit that we done as teenagers, you know. I remember the man has goats in his field. We would go out there in the fucking field with our cars and chase goats with our cars.
Damn.
I mean, we done stupid shit like that, but not as far as where it would hurt a person.
Like we never really hurt people unless like you try to fight us. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I did like hit your car with something or motherfucker throw something at your house or some shit like that. But I didn't really try to hurt people unless they try to fight me.
I never fucked with nobody's cars, and other than like toilet paper in someone's house or the tree, we never, I guess you say, vandalized.
I was a little demon. I live in a very small town where it's either you're out fucking up somebody's shit or you are out stealing from someone's store.
BJ, you remind me a lot of my brother. My brother was a bad fucking kid. Oh my God, he was the
Peach.
worst fucking kid ever.
I used to literally like people that would fuck with me, yo, like that I didn't do anything to yet. You would try to fuck with me and tell me get the fuck out of the street while I'm skateboarding and cursing you out and shit like that. Oh, that was bad on you because this town was small enough to where you could find out where anybody lived you wanted to. You know what I'm saying? And you fucked with me. I felt bad to be you because I would scope out your house for about a week. You know what I'm saying? I would get your work pattern down. And as soon as I got your work pattern down, I would come up to your house as soon as I got that bitch down. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning right before you go to work, I'm going to find the freshest pile of dog shit I can and smear it right under the motherfucking door handle of your car and just sit in the bushes and watch you grab that shit, you trash bag.
Oh no, my brother was out stealing shit, fucking
I was out stealing shit, don't
vandalizing.
get me wrong, but
You
just
name it,
correct
he
it.
was doing it.
me, you got yours. I would wipe dog shit under the door handle of your car so you had to grab it.
All right, let me tell you. This dude has this motorcycle, and my brother wanted it. Well, of course, he ain't had no goddamn money, so his ass wasn't getting it. And the dude parked his motorcycle right on the fucking front porch. My brother goes up on the front porch, rolls that motherfucker down to the bottom steps, rolls it out to the end of the driveway, fires it up, and he's gone. Well, the guy, of course, when he gets to the driveway and hears his motorcycle, he jumps up and runs and looks out because he's sitting right by the fucking window where the motorcycle was at. I don't know how the fuck he didn't hear it.
I swear to
Anyway,
God.
my brother goes and hauls ass. He gets 3-4 miles down the road. It ain't very far. Anyway, he wrecks the fucking motorcycle, lays it down, fucks it all up. He jumps up, runs, and leaves the motorcycle, goes back, calls his buddy that he just stole it from and told him, "Hey, where's your motorcycle?" He said, "My motorcycle's sitting on the front porch." He said, "Ha ha, motherfucker, you better look again," and hung up the phone.
Damn. Damn.
That's the kind of shit that he would do. You know what I'm saying? And that's just one little thing.
I was kind of on some shit like that. We had this kid in the neighborhood, used to be a friend of ours at the time, and then he decided to get a wild hair up his ass one day and called me and my brother both a nigger. I was like, "Oh, really? Oh, really?" So I waited for this little punk ass kid to go inside. He, you know those electric little scooters, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He had one of those that had a seat on it. I went and knocked on his big ass bay window because he opened up his curtains and parked it right in front of there so he could watch it while he was eating. Ran up in his yard, knocked on that window, waited for him to look, jumped on his scooter and took off on that bitch, yo. Hey, I had this man chasing me around for like an hour and a half. The next thing you know, I finally got tired of fucking with this kid, and we had one big ass stupid fucking alleyway. Like, it came straight and then it dropped straight the fuck down and then went into the street and then dropped down into another little alleyway. Let's just say I kind of floored this little dude's moped and let her fly down the motherfucking hill like the Dukes of Hazzard.
Damn.
My dad bought all of his kids their first car, and my brother's car was a Super Sport Monte Carlo. Anyway, my brother drove that car for a while, long time, years. He ends up losing his license, and my dad bought us the cars, but it was in my dad's name. If that make the insurance, everything was in my dad's name. So anyway, my brother loses his license, so my dad takes his car and parks it in the yard because he ain't got no fucking license to be driving it. Well, my dad had gotten cancer by this time, and he had to go take a chemotherapy treatment. So my dad's going to his chemo treatment or whatever. My brother comes and takes the fucking car, hauls ass with it.
Oh, God.
Well, the law gets behind him. My brother outruns the fucking law, or tries to outrun the law, must I say. Anyway, he whips up, and thank God it was a friend's house. He whips up in a friend's house, jumps out, jump the fucking fence, outruns the fucking law on his feet. Well, of course, they impound the fucking car. And I call my dad, and I'm like, you need to call and report the car stolen. This motherfucker's done got caught, done ran and left it, pulled, and the guy's name was Tim, whose yard he pulled up in. I told him, I said, he done pulled up in Tim's yard and ran and left the car. Tim called me and was telling me about it, so I already got a heads up. So my dad gets home from the chemo doctor, and he calls and reports the car stolen. And of course, they've already got the car, and they told my dad, they was like, "You know good and well that was your son driving that car, da 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 da." And my dad is like, "I don't know a damn thing. I just come back from the chemo doctor." We ended up having to go get my brother's car out of impound and all kind of shit.
No, Lord.
And that there happened several fucking times where he had to outrun the law or try to get away from the law and run and leave a car.
Oh, God.
And I always have to be his rescue. Oh, no, he leaves here one day. He didn't even got a tag on the fucking car because my daddy done took the tag and the insurance off the car. He leaves here and gets stopped by the fucking law. Well, the law told him, said, "You can't move the car. I'm not going to take you to jail because I don't feel like doing paperwork. It's time for me to get off. You're going to have to walk, but you can't move this car." And he gave my brother a bunch of fucking tickets. So my dad ends up, this was on the weekend when that happened. That Monday morning, he calls the insurance company and has everything on my car transferred over onto my brother's car. So it showed he had insurance and tags and all this bullshit. And the insurance backdated it and all for him. And he ended up getting off on that one. They ended up dropping the tickets when my dad, because my dad ended up having to go to court because it was in his fucking name. So my dad had to go to court with my brother.
Oh, Lord.
My brother's got a fucking rap sheet a country mile long. I bet he's got a fucking book from all the
Damn.
arrests that he's had. And most of them, I mean, my brother's never been in no real serious trouble other than the one drug charge that he done 15 years for. Most of them's for public drunk, DUI, DUS,
Rachel,
those kind of charges.
Yes, Rachel, I did get your text and I texted you back. Let me go in here and double check. What I went into Messenger for some reason. Yeah,
My dad used to. Oh, sorry, BJ. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I apologize. Go ahead and go.
My dad used to tell us that my brother was born the devil, but the doctor sawed his horns off and cut his tail off.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Some kids making you feel that way. God damn it.
Oh, like I said, my brother's fucking. Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
He's the middle kid, so for some reason the middle kids end up being the worst ones.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked up that out of me and both of my brothers, like, we have done like a lot of fucking shit, yo, like to the point to where had we have not been kids every single time we was arrested, I would have probably done about 22 years in prison.
Damn.
For all the shit that I've done as just a kid, I would have probably got about 22 years in prison.
Wow.
See, I was never that person, but I hung around those people, so I could have been that person. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I was definitely that person. Like I was as a kid getting pulled out of elementary school by the police and being questioned in the police department when my parents showed up because we were doing that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I should have got about 20, 22 years as a kid, but luckily they couldn't really put me away like that because of me only being like 8, 9 years old.
Right.
So with that being said, yo, like that's just I've done a lot of fucked up shit, man.
I was 18 or 19. I go out to the fucking bar and I get fucked up. I mean, drunk off my ass. I come in here, it's 4 or 5 fucking o'clock in the morning. I'm drunk as hell. I just go to bed and go to sleep. Well, I guess it's 8 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock. I get woke up, my daddy yelling, cussing me the fuck out. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, I'm still half drunk, half asleep. Somehow or another, and I don't know how I didn't know it, my whole passenger side is caved in on the car. There's a gun sitting on the front seat, on the passenger seat of the car. I don't have a fucking clue who it belonged to. I have no idea how the fucking car got crashed. I don't know a fucking thing.
You had what I call one of shin bone nights.
Well, I mean, I didn't remember none of it. So my daddy's asking me, how the fuck did the damn car get wrecked? Where did this gun come from? And I'm like, what gun? What are you talking about? What car getting wrecked? I'm like, you know, I'm stupid about it. So my dad ended up going back to the bar that I was at and watched video. And when my car was parked at the bar, some drunk come in there and hit the door. That's how it got fucked up. And I still didn't know where the gun come from. Well, I ended up going back to the bar the very next fucking night because I went to the bar every night. I went to the bar that night, and this guy named Greg that I wasn't dating him or nothing, but we were messing around, fooling around. I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. Come to find out it was his gun. I was with him the night before and he left it in the fucking my passenger seat. And I didn't even remember being with his ass. So, but I told him, I said, my daddy's got your gun. You're going to have to go get it.
Yeah, that sounds like a shin bone night. I remember one night I went out to the club, guys. I was so fucking like, I hadn't eaten for like 2 days before going out to the club, guys. So that really didn't fucking help any. Going to drink on an empty stomach after not eating for like 2 days. Get down here, and between me and my 2 buddies, I spent about $400 on drinks. That's just what I spent on drinks. And then they had spent probably about another $150 on the drinks themselves, guys. I remember this is the last thing I remember. I remember my buddy telling me, yo, watch my beer. I'm going to the bathroom. Don't let the waitress take it. All right, I got you, player. Hey, next thing I know, she comes over, gets ready to grab my man's beer. I sling my arm across that table and just snatch his beer up, you know what I'm saying? And next thing I know, I'm sitting here. I go to grab my cup to take a drink out of it. I realize my shit's empty. I'm looking at my cup like, man, where the fuck's my drink at? Yo, this chick says to me, and y'all, I shit you not, she was bad as a motherfucker, yo. Like, I was ashamed of myself for what I did. She was so motherfucking bad. Like, I still hate myself to this day. She was that bad. She hits me with, honey, you just spilt it in your lap. Y'all, I shit you not, I do one of these numbers right here, y'all. I look down, threw up all in my motherfucking lap, yo. I'm just like, oh shit. And I didn't go flex, y'all. I looked both ways right quick, drunk as a motherfucker, and just wiped the motherfucking puke out of my lap right onto the floor, yo. Like, didn't give a fuck. She just looked at me so disgusted, like, oh my God. Ugh. Hey, she's like, honey, can I get you anything? I said, yeah. Let me get another 2 Vegas bombs and another beer from my man. Here goes $40. Keep the fucking change. Hey, yo. And the 3 drinks was only like $14. I just it's $40 and said, keep the fucking change, y'all. And before I get any farther into this, y'all, let it be known. I was sitting on the outside of the club on the motherfucking patio. And I hit myself with, damn, some fresh air. My nigga, at this point, I'm just like so fucking shit-faced plastered, dude. I didn't even realize I was already outside. I scoot outside to the sidewalk, fam, and sit on the patio and sit on the little bench that's out there, G. I'm feeling it in my stomach like, oh my God, dog, you're about to throw up again. So I lean the fuck over, yo, and try to throw up. Hey, yo, I couldn't throw up as I'm coming back over top of my fucking lap, dog. I threw up all in my fucking lap again, dude.
Oh, God.
Hey, and then it hits me like, holy fuck, nigga, you just gave this bitch $40, ain't got no drinks, no nothing, fam. I try to go back inside this bitch after swiping puke off me again, fam. And the bouncer hits me with, you ain't going back in there. I said, why not? I just gave somebody $40, ain't got no drinks, no change, no nothing. He said, I don't give a fuck. You just puked on yourself. He said, you are not going back in there. You've had enough. Next thing I know, I remember myself kind of doing that little jumping jack shit, trying to get your buddy attention, jumping wave, you know what I'm saying? And I see this man at the bar. He up there, done pulled a chick for him and a chick for me. And this dumb bastard don't even realize I'm kicked out the fucking club. I puked on myself twice.
Damn.
I got kicked out the strip club.
While I'm sitting here doing the jumping jack arm wave, trying to get this nigga's attention, I blacked the fuck out and remember waking up on my front porch the next day. I've lost my house keys at the motherfucking club. I left my cell phone at the club. I lost the motherfucking bag of weed. I lost my cigarettes. Last little $300 I had was floating all over my motherfucking front yard. Like, everything I had was gone, yo. I get to work the next day, was like, bro, how the fuck did I get home? All I remember is somebody telling me, it's cool, man, just get the fuck out. And then when this man tells me, yo, I put you in a taxi and paid for you to get home last night, it hit me, yo. I done fucked up and puked in the taxi driver's car.
Oh, my God.
I remember I let my brother take my car out one night and he come back and he done puked all in that motherfucker. I could have killed his ass. And what made it so bad is it's summertime and the windows was rolled up. So
Lord,
he got sick in it and just come inside and went to bed. Didn't even worry about cleaning it out.
Trash.
I go out there the next morning and open the door and the smell just about knocked me the fuck out. Oh my God. I come back in the house raising hell.
I got another one for y'all on that note. In club, you know what I'm saying, we had went down to the club one night. I asked my dad, was like, yo, because this is when I was still living with my dad at the time. I was like, yo, Pop, let us use the car, man. We about to go out to the club, man. We ain't trying to walk, right? He's like, all right, boy. I'm gonna let you use my goddamn car, but it's my only motherfucking stipulation. You better have that motherfucker here by 4:30 in the fucking morning for me to go to work at 5. Oh, Pops, come on, man. Whenever I ever let you down, man, I'm gonna have your car at home. Hey, y'all. We get down to the club. We start drinking. I'm like, damn, y'all. Let's run to the crib and get some weed. We'll come back and smoke in the parking lot right quick and go back to the club and start drinking some more. We get down there. Ain't no fucking parking spots left anywhere. Hey, so my bright ass idea, I say, yo, let's park over here with the rest of these cars. Hey, cuz we pulled off in this parking lot, parked, rolled up a blunt, started smoking, got out, went up to the club. I ordered myself a drink. They ordered themselves a drink. About halfway through my drink, I'm like, man, y'all, we should have just finished that blunt. Let's go ahead and go back to the car and finish that blunt right quick. Hey, my
Been
nigga.
towed.
Yo, we get back to where the car was parked, dog, and the bitch is gone. Yo, I'm freaking out at this point because I'm wasted, dog. Like, oh my God, nigga, somebody just stole the car. Nigga, I'm hurt. It's got all my weed in it, and somebody just stole the car, and I ain't got no way to give it back to my dad. Now, what the fuck am I gonna do? My buddy's like, oh, fuck, nigga. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep on drinking because there ain't nothing we can do anymore at this point. Hey, I'm freaking the fuck out, dog. Like, oh my God, dog, somebody stole the car. How am I supposed to explain this to this nigga? He said, man, stop tripping, bro. Tonight is tonight. Tomorrow morning is tomorrow morning. We'll explain it then. Hey, next thing I know, bro, I get to looking around and I realize, damn, dog, we had all the windows locked. If somebody stole the car, there would be broken glass. Then it hits me like, yo, where's the other 5 cars that were just here? Son of a bitch ass crow toe done came in and got everybody within 15 motherfucking minutes, dog.
Wow.
Yo, we go back to the bar at this point and just continue to fucking drink, dog, until we get kicked out because it's closing time. I said, yo, let me get one more drink, dog. Got my last drink, sat there until the motherfucking bartender finally pushed me out, this bitch, dog. I regretted going home. We called the taxi, yo. My man's like, okay, bro, we get paid in the morning. If you ain't got enough to get it out, just let me know, dog, and I'll give you whatever you need left, bro. Oh my God, guys. After paying rent, it took the rest of my paycheck and the quarter of my buddy's paycheck to get the motherfucking car out of impound, right? Hey, my dad comes out. I hear the motherfucking front door open at 5 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning, yo. Hey, this motherfucker right here, I hear the goddamn door slamming my door open. He starts cursing me the fuck out, y'all. I woke up and said, this bitch did it, and pointed across the hall to Twerks a lot, y'all. The old girl that was in my chat earlier, Bubba, I pointed across the hall and said, this bitch did it, and went right back to sleep. They slammed my door and went in there, woke this bitch up and cursed her the fuck out, yo. Hey, I was not trying to deal with it because I even told her, was like, yo, me and my buddy Kyle, we gonna take the rap for this shit. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Hey, a couple hours later, hung the fuck over, and I got somebody cursing me out. It's like, yo, fuck that. This bitch did it, yo. I ain't have nothing to do with it. I told her not to park there.
That's as bad as my car was messed up and I had to borrow my oldest brother. I had to borrow his car to go to work. I used to run a daycare and you got to do so many hours a year of training to run a daycare or even work at a daycare here. Anyway, I had to go to this fucking school that's in Crackville to take these fucking classes for, to operate my daycare. Now, there's a sub police station at this fucking school, y'all. A sub fucking police station. I parked in front of the sub police station. I get out, I go in there, and we're in there for 3 hours. It's a class, 3-hour class. Go in there, do my 3 hours, and a girl that, worked for me, she was with me. We come back out, and I got a joint waiting on me in the car. I knew it because I was waiting to get out that fucking class. Anyway, I come out. Like I said, I'm parked at the fucking sub police station. Come out there, and my car is gone.
Oh, God.
I'm like, what the fuck? It ain't even my car. It's my brother's car, but I'm borrowing it. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, these other people that work with me, they was in their own cars and had drove their own cars. And this bitch is, okay, they call the police and he comes out there and he's doing a report about my car being stolen. This bitch is over here talking about, Here, you want a Xanax to calm your nerves? Here, you want a Xanax? I'm thinking to myself, that's what I need is to take this Xanax and this cop take me to jail for some fucking taking somebody else's drugs.
I swear to God. What's wrong with you, stupid bitch? Get the fuck out of my face talking about, do you want a Xanax right now? Bitch, do you not see this cop?
Well, the only thing I could think about was how am I going to tell my brother that his fucking car, I come out and his fucking car is gone.
Hey, Peach, you know how you do it? You walk in the house and you sit down next to your brother and you hand his ass a beer and be like, you see what had happened was, bruh. I hate to tell you this, but again, man, you see what had happened was, bruh. I was in my class and then you know what? Next thing I know, I just happened to come outside and that shit was gone, pimp.
Well, to be honest with you, BJ,
Your car, bro.
all right,
Really
the other people that was there that worked for me, they the ones that brought me home that night because, you know, I'm fucking in uptown. Anyway, they brought me home and I get out and I know I had to go tell my brother right away. So I get out, I go in the house and I already went over my story, what I was going to say to begin with, because, you know, you got to rehearse shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, time I walk in the door and I was going to say something, he looks at me and says, where the fuck's my car at? Who brought you home?
Oh,
and Lord. I just busted out crying. I didn't even get to say nothing.
Oh, Lord.
I ended up telling him, though. I was like, I come out the door and it was fucking gone. I don't even know where it was.
I'm so sorry. Please don't
like 3 days later, I got a call, though, at work. And they told me, I just want to let you know that I found the car and it's down here. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I was happy as fuck that they found the car. And he's like, before you get too excited, I just want to let you know that it's burnt to a crisp.
Oh,
Son of a bitch, man. And when the cop was doing the fucking report, like I said, we're in Crackville. I mean, we're in one of them places where when you stop at the stop sign, they sling crack through the window at you. That kind of fucking place. Well, the cop come out there and done their police report, and I was all upset. He's like, don't be upset. One of these crackheads probably stole it. We'll find it with the crackhead still sitting up in it. So when he called and told me that they had found my car and it was burnt to a crisp, I said, I hope that crackhead still wasn't in it.
I swear to God, that's fucked up, though.
The only way that I could identify or my brother could identify the car, me and him went together to identify it, was there was he had chrome tips on his exhaust. That's the only thing that we could identify it by, that them chrome tips. Everything else, I mean, was literally, it got so hot it melted the glass. Not just shattered it, busted it, literally melted the glass.
Damn.
But yeah, they took it off and burned it, and I was so mad because I love that fucking car. And it wasn't my car, it's my brother's car, but I love that fucking car. I tried to drive it every chance I got.
Damn.
I know that's right.
Well, he had a nice Monte Carlo. Oh my God. It had T-tops and all that in it. Oh, I love that car. And I want me a super sports Monte Carlo. Ever since he had his, I want me one, but I ain't talking about one of these new ones. I want one of the 80 model, 88, 87, 88 models. Those are the collector ones. That's what he had. He had I think his was an 86 though. But it was nice. It had T-tops and shit in it. Oh my God, it was so fucking nice. And now it would be worth a gold mine if it wasn't burnt.
Right.
I've always been fortunate though when it comes to cars. I don't know why. I've never had to go without one. My daddy would buy me one. My brother would buy me one. I'd buy my own. If I couldn't buy my own, my brother would go buy one and give to me. After my dad passed away, my brother would make sure I always had a car. And as much as I say he would go buy one and give it to me, he would buy it and give it to me, but I would always pay him for it. I might only pay him, $200 here, $300 there, that kind of thing, but he would always get his money back.
Still got paid. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't afford to go buy one at the time,
Right.
Right.
And back then, I wasn't getting no brand. Now I get brand new cars, but back then I wasn't getting new cars. It was used cars. It was just my brother. He's the luckiest motherfucker in the world when it comes to cars. Let me tell you, he goes and buys a car for $50 fucking running literally run and crunk the motherfucker up and drove it home. The only thing it needed was struts on the front because it felt like you was in a seesaw. You know,
Damn.
you're rocking back and forth because there wasn't nothing in the front end to hold it. So that's all it needed was struts. Well, he got the car and he got it home. And my brother would go out and buy cars like that and clean them up and then resell them, make money, you know, side money. Anyway, he gets the car home and he didn't have the key to the trunk. So he goes out there with a screwdriver and busts the lock out of the trunk. Finally gets the trunk open. There's a brand fucking new window unit in the trunk, still in the box.
Ain't that about it?
He turned around and sold the window unit for like $125, I think it was. And he only gave $50 for the whole fucking car.
Damn.
I drove that little car though for 2
I
years.
got a free car.
Well, I ended up driving that little car for 2 years. It was a little Celebrity, little Chevy Celebrity.
Oh, those little bitches are nice though.
It run good. I mean, that motherfucker, you didn't even have to touch the gas, just hit the key and it cranked right up. And I had to go put struts on it, so I ended up having like $200 in it, $250, something like that.
Yeah,
Wow.
And I drove it for like I said, like 2-3 years. I drove that little car. And the only reason, and there wasn't nothing wrong with it when I parked it, but I went and bought a brand new car. I went and bought a brand new Grand Am. Back then, the Grand Ams was the big thing.
yeah.
I went and bought a brand new Grand Am, so I was like, fuck, I don't need to be driving this car, so I kind of parked it. And I don't know what my brother ended up doing with that car because he ended up getting it back. But I parked that motherfucker for my new car. And then that Grand Am was a pile of shit.
Oh, damn.
The brand fucking new car, under warranty and all, it was a pile of shit. I got rid of that motherfucker I think I had it for about 2 years and I got rid of it too.
Got rid of it. That bitch had to go.
Well, every fucking 3 to 4 months, the brakes and rotors had to be replaced on it. It was like a defect or something.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that. You gotta
Wow.
go.
And I got so aggravated. I mean, you're driving around in this brand new fucking car and you hear the brakes and shit squealing on. That's embarrassing. You know? And I was like, fuck this shit. I'm tired of it. I replaced them like 4 times. And after that, I said, fuck this car.
I know that's right.
Gotta go. And I got rid of that motherfucker.
Right?
But it was a nice fucking car as far as to look at it. You know, it was a brand new fucking car. It was nice as fuck. I drove that motherfucker to North Carolina. AC/DC was playing in Charlotte. And
Oh,
I went and paid I went and bought 2 tickets, $220 for 2 tickets. And we went to North Carolina. We stayed in Charlotte, North Carolina at a resort up there and went to the AC/DC concert. Anyway, coming back, I drove the fucking dog shit out that little car. It was me and a Malibu, and this Malibu kept trying to get in front of me. Well, I'm one of them people, fuck that, you ain't passing me.
Right?
I will run your ass off the road before you pass me on the fucking road. Fuck that. But we come back down 77. It was interstate. We come down 77 doing 100 mile an hour. Me and my brother's passing a joint back and forth. Well, there's fucking 2 state troopers sitting right in the fucking medium. And I'm not going to lie to you about it. My asshole was biting a fucking hole in the seat because I knowed we was about to go to fucking jail.
Yes, sir.
But that cop was fucking cool as shit. He asked me where was I at, where was I going in such a hurry, and I told him I didn't even realize I was going that fast. And he's like, "Ma'am, you were doing 102 mile an hour. You telling me you don't know? You didn't realize you was going that fast?" But he didn't give me a ticket. He told me I better slow down and I better not get caught again. He let me go. I was like, "Thank you so much." But I told him, you know, we had been at the AC/DC concert. I was just wanting to get home, and I didn't realize I was going that fast. And I don't know about the other, because they pulled the Malibu over too. I don't know what the fuck they done with the Malibu. I got the fuck up out of there.
I know that's right. As soon as you gave me my shit and said I can go, I'm gone. I am not.
Knock on
Right?
wood. The only time I've ever gotten a ticket, BJ, is from a fucking woman cop. Never got a fucking ticket from a man cop. And I've been pulled over numerous times. A woman cop is a bitch, though. Fucking rude motherfuckers. I got a failure to stop at a stop sign from a woman cop, and it cost me $400 something and 6 fucking points.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
And I'm guilty. I'm not even going to lie about it. And it was so stupid. The dumbest shit I ever done. All right. When you come out, there's a road and there's another road that kind of forks off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, I was coming from the road that forks off onto the main road. And it's one of those that where it should be a yield sign instead of a fucking stop sign because it's a fork. It's not a complete turn.
This is kind of one of those little turnoffs to where you can break off onto the regular road.
Yeah, you don't even have to slow down. You know, you could keep up your fucking speed and just dart off on the road. And, you know, anyway, I'm going to the bar that night. And I was in a hurry. I was late. I was supposed to already been there. And instead of me stopping at the fucking stop sign, it was nighttime. So I just turned my headlights off and I could tell there wasn't nothing coming. So I turned my headlights off, seen nothing was coming. So I didn't even stop. I just kept going. Turned my headlights back on and kept on going. Well, this motherfucker was sitting somewhere or another. I don't know. But a mile down the road, the motherfucker pulled me over and told me that I didn't stop at that stop sign. And I argued with that bitch. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Knowing good well I did not. But I wasn't going to tell her that. You know, I ain't going to admit my fucking guilt here. And that bitch, she fucking argued with me. And she said, here you go. Here's your ticket. I see you in court. And I went to court and she knocked it down to 2 points. And I think it was like $200 something after that. But she did knock it down when I went to court. Still wasn't, it hurt my pocket.
Yeah, dude.
Damn.
Who the fuck just said what?
Huh?
I heard this I am.
Do what?
I don't know.
Swear to God, I just heard somebody say this I am.
No, I said damn.
Oh.
No. But fam, I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna get some sleep.
Alrighty.
And it was nice talking to you all, and
Most definitely.
definitely love to hang out with you guys anyways.
Yeah, it's been nice, Lily.
Yes.
You little bastard.
try-
Bring me my damn bedroom shoe back. Give me my fucking shoe. Quick.
That's Pitbull, the other one.
This the fucking pit bull puppy. Grab my fucking bedroom shoe and hauled ass with it too.
Little asshole. You would have got baby.
Oh god. Take care, everybody. Love you all and be safe. And don't forget to subscribe and like to BJ's channel.
Most definitely, Lily. I appreciate you.
Good night, Lily.
No
Enjoyed the chat.
problem. Take
Later.
care. Bye bye.
Yeah, it's just been kind of like one of those days today. A long, stressful day.
Oh, I can see what this I am looks like now.
Yeah, he's a little white dude.
You want to know who he reminds me of?
I'm not quite sure.
Fire. Lux and Fire.
That or Silent Bob. No, Jay. Jay, my bad, not Silent Bob, because Silent Bob was the fat one. He reminds me of Jay.
Like I say, to me, he reminds me of Fire. Lux and Fire, whatever.
He does look like Lux and Fire a little bit.
He just needs the glasses. I guess
Yeah.
it's the long hair is what it is that makes me think about Fire, but
The long hair and then the way he plays the guitar like Fire, too.
oh, he plays the guitar too?
Yeah,
Well, I just happened to click over here and see it, so I didn't even know.
he was playing it a few minutes ago. And he actually looked pretty goddamn good on it. Like, as far as playing it, I should say. Like, no homo. Because that came out very wrong until I rephrased it.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the guitar, not him in general. He's good at playing the guitar.
Yeah.
I know you didn't mean
I
nothing
appreciate you.
sexually about it.
One of these days, man, jump up to the stream yards and chat it up with us, man. Good having you in the chat.
What the hell are you guys talking about?
Oh, yes, I am playing the guitar
Where?
in C chat.
He's not playing it now. He was.
Yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago.
I said he looked like a fire that comes in here, Lux and Fire or whatever his name
Yeah, it
is.
reminds me of Fire or an older version of Jay off of Jay and Silent Bob.
Troubadour, get your ass on that couch and lay down.
Which is actually pretty dope because, dude, like realistically, if you look at him, he's kind of got that older version look of Jay from Jay and Silent Bob.
I don't watch Jay and Silent Bob. I mean, I know who it is. Don't get me wrong. I'm not that lost in time, but I don't watch it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, she said, I know what it is. It's just not my cup of tea on something that I would go watch every day.
Yeah, exactly. Hell, let me tell you, my old man, he's dumb when it comes to music. I mean, you know, he knows music, but he couldn't tell you who sings the music, that kind of thing. But the other day we're watching some movie with Mark Wahlberg in it. I don't even remember what it's called. And I hardly ever watch a movie. But anyway, this dude is in there and he kept saying, that's what was he calling him? Monroe or Marlowe or something. And I was like, who the fuck is that? And he's like, you know, that singer dude. And I was like, no, motherfucker, I don't know who the fuck you talking about. And he ended up having to stop it, getting on YouTube and pulling this motherfucker up for me to know who he's talking about. I've never heard of him. But he's got tattoos and all kind of shit over his eyeballs and shit. His face is tattooed up. Malone, is that his name?
Post
Malone? Who?
Post Malone?
No, I don't think it's Post Malone. I think it was just Malone.
If you're talking about Mark Wahlberg when he was in prison?
Yeah, he was in jail and he got out of jail.
That would be, I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't remember the name of it, but that was Post Malone in there when they jumped his ass in the library.
Oh, okay. That's who it was? Okay.
That was Post Malone.
Well, like I said, my old man was trying to tell me, and I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's Post Malone. He looks definitely a lot more different than what he did when he first came out.
Well, my old man is not supposed to be more educated on music than I am. So I was like, shocked.
I feel you on that. Peach, Little Lily said add her on Facebook if you want.
Look me up. I'm under Georgia Peach. Look me up and add me because I wouldn't even know where to.
I will just copy your little Facebook link and send it to her.
Oh, that'll work.
And then she can just add you from there.
Yeah, that'll work. I thought I added Little Lily the other day. Who did I add? No, that was Jules. I think it might have been Jules. I added someone from chat the other day, or they added me, must I say? But I think it was Jules.
No, that was me that you added the other day because.
No, other than you, it was a woman. It was a girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was before I added you. I just added you like last night, I think, this morning, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it was somewhere right around there because I got the notification on my phone and I confirmed it. It was like early, like maybe 9, 10 o'clock this morning. I got the notification.
Might have been.
It probably just happened to be one you was looking through Facebook or something and just ran across the suggested people you may know or something.
Well, I think last night I went on there just to see if me and you were friends. I know we were friends, and then I blocked you, and then I unblocked you, and I know that we are on Messenger, but I didn't know if I added you back, so I just went and added you back.
Got you. Yeah, I've been so fucking like between the streaming late hours and waking up and doing a bunch of shit for people and then streaming late hours again and not getting very much sleep. My mind is just not functioning right now, guys. Some days I don't even know who the fuck I am.
I feel you.
You know, I never knew that Diamond Dave was MK.
Yep, that's MK.
Well, I didn't know that till tonight.
Um,
I've seen him in chat a million times. You know what I'm saying?
that's why I
But
don't ever say
I
anything.
never put two and two together and come up with that. Tells you how much I be paying attention, though.
That's why I don't talk to very many new people that come in because you never know, man. Because Rapper Jay just said earlier that I wake up and start making new accounts every day.
Yeah, well,
That kid is something else.
I don't even want to get started with him.
So that's why I just really try not to talk to anybody new, man, because I don't want to wrap myself up in any drama and start talking to somebody that's just a goddamn troll. No point.
I will be honest with you. If that was my kid, I'd be in jail for child abuse. Oh, I just could not deal with that. That's what I said. I wonder if the kid even has a mom or parents, period.
Hard telling, dude, the way that he does shit, dude. Like, oh, man. I just don't even know what to say anymore.
I think it's just hard for me to comprehend these kids nowadays because we wasn't like that. We wasn't. If I was like some of these kids nowadays, I'd be sucking my food through a fucking straw.
I swear to
Right.
God, my child would have been wired shut by my parents.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, oh, I can't deal with these little fucking ass brat. And all kids are brats. Hell, I'm a brat. I mean, I ain't even a kid no more. I'm a brat sometimes, but these kids nowadays is just, ugh. I done told my nephew, you got
Plus,
one time to cuss at me like these kids cuss at their parents nowadays. And I'm gonna try to kill him. I'm gonna try to beat him to fucking death. My nephew's old lady, she wasn't but 16 years old. They were just dating back then. They were both kids. And she used to cuss her fucking mama out, call her a fucking stupid fat bitch and all kind of shit. And I'm like, bitch, ooh, ooh. You ever talk to me like that? We got some problems. I don't play that.
Yeah, I definitely would have been eating from a straw. I talked to my mom like that.
I would have been too. I wasn't raised that way, you know. You don't cuss at your parents, you don't hit your parents, you don't be acting a fool in their face. Like I said, I'm not gonna tell you I didn't make faces to my mom behind her back. But I knew better than get my ass caught or let her see me or me say something. I knew better. Even now, I still know better. And these kids hitting their parents? Hell no. I done told my nephew, you want to act like a man, I'll treat you like a fucking man. I'm not a man, but I'll beat your ass like a fucking man. Oh, Rachel, definitely not. He would never be the way he is if he was mine. My God. And I'm not saying mine's no saints. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they no saints, but they know better than to try to pull some of that shit that he be pulling. My biggest thing is the fucking PlayStation. That gaming shit.
What about it?
Just getting on there talking to people that, for instance, you, and I wouldn't mind him talking to you. You're okay. But I'm just saying, me not knowing who he's talking to on the other end. And I've called him, like, usually it's just some little innocent shit, but I've called him cussing. And I done told him the next motherfucking time he's gonna get a bar of soap in his mouth. And I'm sure he probably does stuff like that when he's around his friends. You know, we all done it as kids. I'm not going to deny it. I done it too. But at the same time, I'm not going to just say, go ahead and cuss all you want. No, it's not going to happen.
Right.
Get me out in the fucking public and embarrass me or something. Hell no. Because I don't see nothing about kids talking like that funny. I'm sorry, it looks bad on the parents.
Yep. My daughter knows better.
Well, these kids here, they supposed to know better. But like I said, my nephew's he's got to 13 and he thinks that he's fucking grown. He knows it all. And I'm letting him know real fucking quick. You better back that bus up around him. You living in my house, you going by my rules.
Exactly.
One second, guys. I apologize. I'm just checking into something right quick.
Go ahead, you good.
Sounds like she's hitting a pipe.
I am. I've been sitting here hitting it the whole time we've been talking, really. I keep hitting it a couple times, I put it down. Wait 5 or 10 minutes, pick it up, hit it a few more times, put it down. But I've been smoking so much, I'm wheezing real bad.
Been
That's
there,
what I said. I'll be sounding like your ass, Todd. And if y'all hear me, you tell me that you can hear me.
All right. Well, if you can hear me, tell me if you can hear me.
Well, you already know we can hear your ass. But you ain't been breathing as bad as you do sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like sometimes I can hear every breath you're taking. But tonight I don't hear. I mean, I ain't gonna say I ain't heard you here and there, but I don't hear every breath you're taking.
Yeah, I have good days and I have bad days.
I think it's broccoli, if I'm not mistaken. I think broccoli restores your lung tissue.
Well, that's it, because I'm not eating no damn broccoli.
You don't eat broccoli either?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I told. That's what I said. I don't eat no fucking broccoli. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna have to ask my old man. He's the one that he gets into shit like that. I don't. Me and him don't. We have nothing in common. I don't even know why the fuck we together.
My apologies about that, y'all.
You're good. He likes to do research on foods and why the atmosphere is this way or that way, and I'm more of true crimes and documentaries. He wants to watch action movies. I want to watch comedies. We're totally opposite people. Let me tell you, the damn song Girls, Girls, Girls was on. I asked my old man, I said, you know who that is? He's like, no. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Who the fuck don't know Girls, Girls, Girls?
Yeah, who the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
and I was like,
I know you ain't watching, man, but if you watch this replay, dog, you done been smoking fucking something, pal. The fuck?
Well, there,
you grew up in that era, nigga.
He listens to music. It's not that he don't listen to music, but he don't have a fucking clue who sings it. And something as popular as Girls, 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 or anything to do with Motley Crue, really, everybody ought to know who it is. It's like Guns N' Roses. You ought to know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
I swear to God.
There's certain ones that every fucking body should know, whether you listen to that kind of music or not. It's just that it was so popular, you should know. But he don't have a fucking clue. And I have to tell him other than AC/DC now. He knows fucking AC/DC music because that's what we work out to.
Right.
And I got him where now he'll listen to Jackal. And that probably ain't y'all's type of music because it's like headbanging music, heavy metal, whatever you want to, hard rock, whatever you want to call it.
I didn't really listen to too much of that until I found out my buddy had a heavy metal band, and then I kind of got into it a little bit because they actually got some pretty damn good songs.
Well, that's what I say. You know, Jackal's not like one of them. They're not like they sing the same kind of music as Metallica and Guns N' Roses, but they're not as big a band as Metallica and them. They didn't want to go to a record label. They wanted to do their own music and keep all their own money. So they never made it to mainstream, I guess is what you want to call it.
Right.
They would be an opening band instead of the main band. But hell, I love their music. I love Jesse James Dupree. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't the singer Jesse?
Yeah, Jesse James Dupree is his name.
Yeah, because I'd be watching that Full Throttle Saloon.
Yeah, Full Throttle Saloon. Hell, I was listening to Jackal long before Full Throttle Saloon. And I wish they would bring that show back.
Yeah, well, the club got burned up. And then,
Yeah, it got burned up, but he rebuilt another club down the road.
yeah.
And they never really brought it back. You know, I think it done like a couple episodes to show the new place, but not really, you know, nothing, not like it was. Let's say it that way.
And not enough to keep it actually going and shit.
Yeah, well, it used to be like a TV show, you know, you've got seasons of it, 7, 8, 9 episodes, however many it was every year. Now you don't get shit. Don't even fucking hear from them.
Rachel said, hell yeah. Big hair bands. I'm a rock chick through and through.
Me too. And I don't care what nobody says. The 80s had the best fucking music. The 80s and the early 90s. They had the best fucking music. But really, I listen to all kind of music. Like, I like classic rock. I ain't talking about classical music. I'm talking about like Leonard Skinner, that kind of classic rock. Yeah. Dahlman Brothers, people like that. I like rap music. I like country music. I like alternative rock. I like all kinds of. I can't deal with opera or classical music. Neither one of those.
Opera and country is the only thing that I really can't get down with. I can listen to some Mozart, all types of shit.
I can't deal with no Mozart. I can't deal with that elevator fucking music, period. Any of that shit like that. But other than that, I don't. Some of the best fucking music I ever heard is blues.
Yeah.
I love listening to some good blues music. So I don't mind that. Y'all had Full Throttle. Where you at, Rachel?
She's in Australia. This is
you in Australia?
Australian viewer right here.
Do y'all see like kangaroos jumping down the fucking road and shit?
Catch me one. I want one.
Well, Australia is where the kangaroos is at, right?
Yep.
Well, like in Panama, do you know in Panama they have fucking giraffes that'll come stick their head in the fucking windows while you sleeping and shit?
Oh, shit.
I mean, they be walking down the road like they cool. On a Sunday stroll.
That'd be cool.
You seen them kangaroos just hop down the street, Rachel? They be hopping up to your car?
Well, I don't know if they're like that over there. I mean, I know they got kangaroo stuff over there, but I don't know if they like I said, in Panama, you got fucking giraffes that is like your dogs.
Hell yeah.
That'd be cool.
Well, guys, it's almost 4:20 here. We're getting ready to have to smoke one.
Oh, it's almost 5:20 here, but my 420's already come, but I'll do another 420. I pretend. I'll do it all 3 time zones.
I know that's right. Rachel, what time is it over there for you? Probably like 7 in the morning for her. If not later.
She said no hopping down the road.
Oh, so they don't like run wild there or whatever?
Guess not.
They're probably more out in like the desert part of the Australia where it's just kind of like open fields.
Oh, my sister has a mob of them that goes into her backyard every day. So
That would
they
be
are wild. They just ain't running down the road.
That would be fucking awesome.
It's kind of like we have raccoons or opossums or squirrels or whatever. We see them, but not like running down the road.
Holy shit! It is 9:12 Monday night for Rachel, guys.
Is that AM or PM?
PM.
Oh, a Monday night on a Monday night. Oh, wow. Hey, we're talking to the fucking future here.
Yeah. This just now hitting Monday for us. She's about to go into Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're talking to the fucking future. Wow. That would be kind of cool to see fucking kangaroos come hopping up in your backyard.
She's 17 hours in the future.
Holy
Damn,
shit.
that's a lot.
Yeah. I definitely appreciate you staying up this long and staying in the stream, yo. Considering it is 9:12 there on a Monday night. And we're just starting our Monday morning.
Yeah, people ain't even, well, right now, people starting to get up to go to work.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, my old man should be up. I'm surprised he ain't already up. He must be going to try to get in every minute of sleep he can. He's probably laid back there half the night listening to me talking and ain't slept. Trying to get me to slip up, say something I ain't supposed to.
Right?
I ain't doing nothing, so it ain't like I want to just sitting here bullshitting.
It's all good. I finished work 12 minutes ago.
Oh, wow. So you've been here while you was at work.
Damn.
I think I need to turn this fucking fan off. Keeps blowing my damn lighter out.
I be hating that shit.
That's why I keep going through so many fucking lighters right there.
Oh, yeah. Be burning up because you're just flicking so many goddamn flicks out of it.
Oh, today it was so fucking hot. I turned my air conditioner on. I had the fans going.
Damn.
First, I opened my doors and I was like, I'm going to open my doors. It's a nice day. Go get some fresh air today. Shit, it didn't take long. Fuck that. Shut them fucking doors and turn the air on. I feel like I'm melting. I looked at the fucking temperature thing, though, in the house, and it said it was fucking 98 degrees inside.
Damn. What was the temperature outside?
It got up to 90 degrees here today.
Damn.
Or yesterday, must I say. It wasn't today, it was yesterday.
What's the temperature now?
Right now, let's see. Better tell me what the temperature is. I know today's high is supposed to be 70. I do know that. Whoops.
I definitely appreciate you, Rachel. I definitely do. That's why you are my number one Australian viewer right there. She's always trying to catch the damn stream, and even if it's super late at night, she still sticks with the stream.
65 degrees right now.
Well, damn, must be nice.
There.
Well, the high's only going to be 70, and then it's supposed to start storming here today.
Damn.
And hell, we just got, like 4 or 5 days straight in a fucking row of rain. And we get a couple nice days, and now it's going to rain again.
Ain't that normally how it goes?
Fuck,
Yep.
no. We've gotten enough rain to last the rest of the year.
A horrible, shitty day right there.
And the bad part is I live on a dirt road. So when it rains, my God, it's terrible. I hate even drive my truck down this shit. And I hate even more for my old man to drive down this shit in my truck. Because
Where?
he's one of them people that swerves to hit the holes instead of swerves to miss them.
Oh Oh, Lord. Nigga, let me out. I'll walk down the street and then I'll get in at the end of the road.
Oh God, I shit you. Usually, no shit, y'all. If me and him is going somewhere together, 9 times out of 10, I drive.
I would bet.
Let me tell you, when I had pneumonia, I was sick as a fucking dog. I mean, I was so sick. I was so weak. I don't even know how I was moving.
Damn, Rachel.
I got in the fucking truck and he was taking me to the emergency room. And we got about 4 or 5 miles down the road, I guess. And I told him, pull this motherfucker over. I'd rather fucking drive and kill myself.
I know that's right.
He drives like a fucking 90-year-old man.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Nigga, you can't drive me no fucking where then. You drive like 90-year-old man and you swerve to hit the potholes? Fuck that.
He sits behind the steering wheel, and you know, everybody, I don't give a fuck who you are. When you pull up at a stop sign or a stoplight and there's somebody beside you, you always look at the car, who's in the car beside you. It's a normal, natural thing. Not that motherfucker. He's like a statue. He only looks straight ahead.
Nigga, that's how you get shot in traffic.
I'm not lying.
You supposed to look
like a
every
statue.
way you fucking can when you pull up to a stoplight or a motherfucking stop sign, so you know ain't nobody about to blow your ass down in traffic.
Not him. Like I said, he only looks straight ahead. He don't look at beside him.
His
Nothing.
ass-
He don't look in his rear view mirror. He don't look nowhere. I'm literally, let me tell you,
Oh, shit.
let me tell you, we had to take, all right, I took the truck, one of my trucks up there, and I had to have an alternator put on it, right? So I go drop it off. The next day we go back up there, and he drops me off to get the truck, and he's following behind me in the other truck. Well, I had left my credit card in the truck that he was driving, and I needed to get some cigarettes. Well, I stopped right. I mean, the store is literally on the corner where you got to turn, where he has to turn at to go to my house, to get to my house.
Right.
I pull in at that gas station. I run to the corner. I'm literally halfway in the goddamn road, waving my fucking hand. He turns right there. Look, he didn't look at me because he didn't fucking turn his head. But I don't know how he fucking missed me. Turns and goes right on. So I jump back in my truck and I got to chase this motherfucker down before he gets home to get my credit card so I can go get me some fucking cigarettes. And I'm blowing the fucking horn, y'all. I'm no shit. I'm flashing my lights. I'm blowing the fucking horn at him. I had to follow him all the way till he turned on the dirt road. And the only reason I caught him then is because he had to slow down.
Damn.
I pulled up beside him though on the dirt road, and I'm like, what the fuck? You didn't see me standing halfway in the fucking road. I was raising fucking hell. Then I had to turn around and go all the way back to the fucking store to get me some cigarettes.
Oh, I would have been hot.
I was cussing. Oh my God, I was raising hell. And he's like, well, I don't be looking every fucking where. I be looking at where the hell I'm going at the road. And I was like, everybody looks beside them, damn it. Who the
I
fuck don't
swear
look?
to fucking God. I could be in the passenger seat and I'm looking in every fucking direction.
Exactly.
Oh, he's a trip though. And he drives like in a 55, he'll do 30.
You
And
see
then
what
in a 30, he'll do 55. That's his driving. And I don't think he gets over 55. I don't care if the speed limit's 90.
I fucks with you, Rachel, for that comment right there alone.
Oh. You know, I've never been in an Uber. I've only been in a taxi one time.
No, she was talking about this one. Ha ha, that's a focused man.
Oh, he is. Believe you me, he is dead focused on the road. If he ever gets in a wreck, I don't see where it'll ever be his fault. Because he drives too fucking slow to run into somebody's ass in. So that ain't gonna happen.
Peach, I wouldn't say that because we was getting off an off ramp, yo, and the sun blinded the driver of the car that I was in, and we smashed into the ass end of a dump truck and completely totaled a fucking 2020 Dodge Durango.
Ah,
I
dog.
had an airbag come out and break my ribs.
Well, he drives so fucking slow. I think he'd be able to stop before he ever hit somebody. I mean, he drives slow. 4 miles to the store takes 20 minutes.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Not really. It probably don't. It seems like it though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm pulling off and leaving your ass standing there. You can walk for that motherfucking 20 minutes.
Well, I got a lead foot. I don't. What speed limit to me is however fast I want to drive that I feel comfortable.
Right?
Usually between 70 and 80. You know, if I get on the interstate, I can do 90 on the interstate and it feels comfortable because other motherfuckers is doing 92.
You're fried.
Well, I mean, here the speed limit's 70 mile an hour, and some places it's even 75.
It's still 20 miles over the speed limit.
Yeah, but when you got other motherfuckers that's passing you like you fucking stopped,
That's cool. They can get that record endangerment ticket too.
fuck that. I don't like a motherfucker passing me.
That's what I say about that.
Fuck that.
I like keep my money.
I
Give
can't
it away.
stand somebody to pass me. That's the problem. I just can't. Mm-mm. And it's weird because if I get in one of my vehicles, I do drive like the speed limit or maybe 5 miles over the speed limit. I'm more cautious. I'm more gentle. When I get in my fucking Equinox, don't no grass grow under my feet. I drive the dog shit out that fucking truck. Or SUV, whatever the fuck. It's an SUV, but I call it a truck.
Oh, shit, my bad. Right? I feel you on that, calling it an SUV even though it's your truck.
It is an SUV, but I call it my truck.
My bad. Right? I feel you on that. Damn, my bad, dude. I didn't even know my mic was turned on, yo. I mean, my phone was turned up. But yeah, it's just, damn it. We just missed 420, guys.
Oh, we did. I be thinking I'm Dale Earnhardt out there when I'm driving, though, sometimes.
I know we was talking about Peach and damn Steve's driving, man, and missed 420. Y'all shit.
It ain't my driving, it's his fucking driving. I'm a good fucking driver.
Yo, that motherfucker, no offense to Steve, I fucks with him, but nigga, ain't no fucking way you driving me anywhere. You swerving to hit the potholes and you driving like a fucking granny. Shut the fuck out the driver's seat, nigga.
Oh, I tell him all the time, man, I should have fucking packed a lunch with your ass driving.
You should have packed a lunch, snack, and dinner. Shit, by the way, it sounds like he driving shit. You should have had lunch, snack, and dinner posted.
Oh, he does. He drives slow as fuck. And I hate getting behind slow fucking drivers. Oh my God.
Right.
I got road rage real bad.
I can see that.
Hey, it sounds like it, Peach. You talking about you run somebody off the road for trying to pass you.
Oh, let me know. I got to tell you. All right, a friend calls me and need a ride home from work, right? And my old man he was here and I was like, come on ride with me. We gonna go get this motherfucker from work. So anyway, I go up there and get him from work, and it's only a 2-lane road, you know, one going one direction, the other one going the other direction. I get behind this fucking woman, and I swear to God, this bitch is doing like 25, 30 miles an hour in a fucking 55 zone. And I had to ride behind her for like 4 or 5 miles before I was able to go around her, you know, to a safe spot where I can go around her.
Right.
So when I finally was able to go around her, I swung out. I kicked my fucking car in the ass because, you know, it is 5 o'clock fucking traffic. And I go on around this bitch. Well, this bitch flips me the fuck off. I slammed on brakes right in the middle of the motherfucking road, got my ass up out that motherfucker, and I went back there and I would draw back. I was going to punch that bitch in the mouth.
Oh,
when
Lord.
I draw back to hit her, I realized this is an old ass fucking lady. And I told her, I said, you old bitch, you better watch who the fuck you flipping off. You gonna get that finger stuck up your ass.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh,
Somebody
fuck
grabbed
yeah, don't piss me
Sad.
off. Oh, but yeah, I'm one of them kind of people. Don't fucking piss me off when I'm driving. And now I carry my gun with me, so now it's even fucking worse.
like on next Friday when them niggas got their ass beat the fuck down by them hoodlums. You ain't standing on my corner selling no Jesus pussy or whatever the hell that man said, yo, and got them old ladies pissed the fuck off to where he brought them grandkids, man.
Right?
You might have had one of them old ladies, Peach. You should be lucky she didn't take your license plate
Shit,
number.
I was ready to go. Let that old bitch get her ass out. Which
said,
I wouldn't hit an old lady. I wouldn't.
Okay, more
The only
than
way I
get
would
out.
hit an old person is if I had to defend myself. You know, I'm just not.
She
I do
said,
got respect, even though I probably crossed the line, cussing the old bitch out, calling her an old bitch, but I didn't hit her. I
she said
wanted
that
to.
old bitch would have got whooped. She would have got out that bitch, though. Let me tell you.
If she would have been younger, I would have hit her. I'm not even going to lie to you about it. I probably would have punched her because I was in that kind of mood that day. Now, just because someone flips me off, every time someone flips me off, I don't do stuff like that. But sometimes you're just in them moods
Yeah,
that,
it was just that day that set you off. Like, man, I'm fucking tired of this shit. I've had a
yeah.
rough fucking day. Ain't nobody else fixing to fuck with me today.
Well, it was one of them days I hadn't smoked. I ain't had nothing to smoke. So don't fucking piss me off. That kind
Yeah,
of
that's
thing.
one of the worst days to be pissed off.
Yeah.
When you have nothing to smoke and shit like that. Yeah, that's a horrible day.
And I did overreact. I'm not going to deny that I overreacted, but shit like that happens. And that's happened a few times that I've gotten out of my fucking car. I'm not scared of them.
I really fucks with Rachel for that comment.
I used to not have one, but I carry my gun everywhere with me now. It's like a fucking American Express. Never leave home without it.
Right?
In today's world, though, you got to. I mean, idiots are fucking around here, motherfuckers got shot just driving down the fucking interstate. No, just
What the fuck? That kind of sound like that dude that shot his motherfucking house up for no fucking reason after he was pissed off from work or whatever the fuck pissed him off that day, and then goes inside and shoots his wife.
down here.
Dumbest nigga in the world to shoot up your own fucking house and then shoot your wife.
We got dumb shit like that going on around here too. It's people's ignorant,
That was
especially when you go into them ghetto ass neighborhoods.
appalling. Nigga, why do you shoot your own house first off, and then you go in the house that you just shot up and you shoot your fucking wife?
To shoot the wife or your fucking house up is stupid.
Appalling.
Which, I mean, I've heard of people shooting their wives a whole bunch of times, but not their fucking house up.
Yeah, that was the first time I ever heard somebody shot their own motherfucking house up.
That's just dumb.
And it really kind of fucked me up when I heard that shit. Like, dog, who the fuck shoots their own house up? I thought somebody came and shot your shit up normally.
My brother shot a hole in the roof of the car. He got the shit beat out of him because
You're damn right, kid.
It was my granddad's gun. It was in the glove box of the car, and my brother was young back then. And my granddad had got out and went inside to do something at his mom's house, my great grandma's house. Anyway, he left my brother in the car, and my brother went in the glove box, and the next thing you know, he just heard a fucking gunshot go off. Went out there, and he done shot a fucking hole in the roof. And my brother was my granddaddy's heart and soul, first and foremost. And my great grandma ended up telling my granddaddy, either you whip his ass or I'm whipping both of y'all's asses. So my granddaddy grabbed my brother and tore his ass up.
I know that's right.
But I think that about killed my granddaddy because, like I said, my brother was he never done no he could spit between your fucking eyes and not do no wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
He's one of them kind of people. But yeah, my brother got his ass beat that day.
Yeah, not only did you just fucking play with my gun, but you shot my fucking car.
Yeah, shot a fucking hole right in the roof of the car, too.
Your ass wouldn't have been sitting for a good motherfucking month after that one. I would have broke that motherfucking ass off.
Hell yeah. have stripes across that ass, make you look like a fucking zebra.
Exactly.
See, he would have looked worse than a motherfucking zebra, boy. Let me tell you. He would have looked like a zebra just got mauled by a motherfucking lion.
I probably could put on one hand how many times my granddad actually whipped that boy's ass. And that's no exaggeration. I probably could put on one hand. I probably could tell you every ass cutting he ever got from my granddad. Now, my grandma, my grandma tore her ass up every fucking day.
You know your brother was getting that ass whooped by Granny.
Fuck yeah, my grandma beat the shit out. Not just him. She beat all of our asses. Which my granddaddy beat all of our asses except for my brothers. He never got his ass beat. I remember I went out there and let me tell you, I was one of them kids that if I go out to do something wrong, I made every fucking body go. That way, if I'm getting my ass cut, you getting your ass cut too.
Damn, Peach. Damn.
And we grew up into one of those families where, you know, on the weekends, all the grandkids went to grandma's house to stay. So all the cousins is there together, you know, on the weekends. And I'm probably 4 or 5 years old. One of my cousins is like 2 years old, still in diapers. Well, he might have not been quite 2, but he's still in diapers. I told him, motherfuckers, we going to smoke a cigarette, and y'all all going with me.
Oh, Lord.
So we went out there in my granddaddy's smokehouse and was smoking a cigarette. And I looked out, and there goes my brother and my granddad right there next to us fixing the cow pen. So I threw the cigarette down and ran back inside. Well, the motherfucker caught the fucking hay on fire and burnt down the whole fucking smokehouse.
Shit.
And my granddaddy beat the fucking shit out of all of us.
I bet.
But I made sure to tell them they was out there too. It wasn't just me.
Gee, weren't you even able to sit down nowadays?
Let me tell you what, I was sitting on a pillow for a while. My granddaddy, which actually my granddaddy was the one that as long as you didn't move, he only licked you like 2 or 3 licks. That's all you got. Now, my grandma was one of those. She flew in on your ass and swung till she was tired of swinging.
Right.
So my granddaddy hit harder, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather be whipped by my granddad than my grandma. Because my grandma didn't know when to fucking quit. I'm telling you, I mean, she would just swing until she was out of breath. And wherever the fuck that belt landed is where it landed. You go ahead and put your arm back there. You jump around if you want to.
I get hit too.
Yep.
Yeah, that ass. You getting that ass whooped even worse.
Exactly. And I got my legs whipped before. I've had my back whipped before. My hands, my arms. Because I'm jumping around moving. You know what I'm saying? She's like a fucking mad woman.
I'm already knowing. Name it, it has been hit.
My dad never spanked me as far as like a real spanking. I never got my ass whipped. He slapped me across the face and he jacked me up against the wall by my neck. And I deserved it. You know, I know people think, wow, but I deserved it. I come in with some hickeys on my neck and my daddy about fucking had a stroke.
Yeah, you're lucky he didn't break that motherfucking ass off.
Oh, he did. Like I said, he just grabbed me by the neck and jacked me up against the fucking wall, had my feet dangling. And he told me, you ain't no motherfucking whore. You ain't gonna act like no whore. You better not never let me see that shit on your neck again. And I'm 46 years old. I ain't never had another hickey. Never.
I know that's right, shit.
My daddy didn't play that shit.
Hear that motherfucking ass being tore off.
And when I was a teenager, my dad had a girlfriend, and I jumped on his girlfriend and put 5 stitches in her head. He slapped me across the face for that one. I didn't like that bitch. I whipped her ass until she left.
Why'd you do that for?
Because I didn't like that bitch. Let me tell you, when my mom and dad split up, it was just me, my dad, and my brother for a while. Well, my mom had custody of us, and when my dad got custody of us, it was just us 3. And then when I got to be, I guess, 12, 13-ish, my dad started dating women and stuff. And they would come in here and try to act like they my fucking boss and tell me what I need to do or some shit like that. Fuck that, bitch. It's just been me and my daddy and brother for all these years. You ain't my mama. So I acted up. I'm not going to lie to you and tell you I didn't act up. And then when I got to be, 15, 16 at the age of fighting and shit, I just whipped their ass and run them off. Some of them I had to cut their ass a couple of times before they got the hint. But they would end up leaving eventually. So my daddy wasn't ever allowed to have. He actually had one girlfriend that he kept for like 4 or 5 years, but they didn't ever live together. I liked her.
She said I liked her because she never moved in.
Yeah, she didn't move in here trying to act like my fucking mama. So I actually liked her. And she lived on the lake too. I remember you open up her back door and I mean, you was literally on the fucking water. And we would go up there on the weekends and go swimming and shit like that there. Like I said, she was a nice lady. But she didn't live with me and try to boss me around either.
Right.
Me and my brother both, we gave my daddy's girlfriends hell. And see, we didn't live with my mama, so I didn't give a fuck if my mama was dating somebody else. Fuck them.
No, that's right.
I didn't live with her. But I can't remember telling my mama's old man before, you ain't my fucking daddy. Fuck you, you old bastard. I was a daddy's girl and I felt threatened, I think is what it was. Somebody was going to come take my place.
Probably.
Oh, and I remember one of my daddy's girlfriends, I jumped on her because she called my dad a son of a bitch. And I whipped her ass because I told her, bitch, you don't even know my grandma to be calling my daddy a son of a bitch. And I whipped her ass too. Fucking old bitch. He didn't go on many dates with her. Now I don't even fight nobody, but I used to fight my neighbor all the time too.
Oh, yeah?
I know you've heard Jimmy talk about that one.
No.
Which one?
Me fighting my neighbor.
Oh,
He
yeah.
always talks about me jumping on my neighbor. I had to jump on that bitch. Let me tell you, that bitch was on. I don't know what the fuck kind of drug that bitch was on, but I live at the dead end of the dirt road, right? So I have to pass every fucking body's house to get out of here. I'm going out, and this bitch jumps out in the fucking road and hits the hood of my truck. And I got out my fucking truck and whipped her fucking ass. Bitch, don't be beating on my goddamn truck. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I know that's right, Peach. Fuck that bitch up.
And she was on some kind of drugs. I don't know if she was on meth, heroin. It wasn't no weed. I mean, she was on something hard.
That bitch said she wasn't on no weed. That bitch was on something else.
Yeah, that bitch was off her fucking rocker, jumping out, hitting on people's vehicles. And my friend had already come down here and said that she was chasing her down the road. I said, I hope that bitch chases me down the road.
I would have
she
beat
didn't
that
chase
bitch
me.
ass at that point.
Well, she didn't chase me down the road. She just jumped out the fucking, because it's like an embankment.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
And she jumped off the fucking embankment and just slapped the hood of my fucking truck. And I fucking got my ass out and whipped that bitch's ass. Fuck you.
Yeah, we fighting.
Day after that.
And then one time she come cutting through my yard and I whipped her ass for that one too. Because she ain't supposed to be on my property.
Damn. Miss Savage, huh?
Well, I told the
I
bitch.
told the bitch to stay off my property.
Exactly. I done told that bitch, keep your fucking drug addict ass away from here. You ain't nothing down here for you to steal.
And I catch you here again, I'm gonna whoop that ass again, bitch.
No, the bitch, literally, let me tell you, I got my yard fenced in with gates. I padlocked my fucking gate. This bitch jumps my fucking gate and cutting through my yard because it's quicker to go to the store to cut through the woods behind me than it is to walk all the way around.
Right.
Bitch, you better find another goddamn woods to cut through. You ain't cutting through here.
I know that's right, bitch. Because, bitch, you better get your ass moving on down the street.
Yeah, the bitch literally jumped my motherfucking gate and shit. Come strolling through my fucking yard, and I wouldn't even note it if the dogs wouldn't have started barking. The
Right.
dog started barking, and I looked out there to see what the fuck they were barking at. And this bitch is walking like she don't even see me. And I
No,
said, bitch,
Karen,
what the fuck you doing in my yard? And she kept walking. So I went right up there to her and fucking whipped her ass and sent her back up the hill.
I know that's right.
Now she's in jail now, and she's lost her land and her house, so I ain't got to worry about her coming back.
Huh?
She ended up,
worry about her coming back.
yeah, she ain't coming back. And the bad part is, all that shit was all paid for up there. She inherited her land and house just like I did mine.
Damn.
But she went to jail and was in jail and didn't pay taxes on it, and they took it for taxes.
Horrible day.
I was glad, thank God. What a blessing.
Hopefully
But now
they-
we got somebody else
Yeah,
living up there, and I don't know nothing about them.
You better not be walking through your yard, I know that.
Well, now this bitch here, the one that lives up there now, she must have about 10 fucking kids running around up there. I don't know. Look like a whole goddamn baseball team.
Holy shit.
That bitch that was living up there, let me tell you, she had a little baby. Now, mind you, she's probably a quarter of a mile, maybe a half a mile down my dirt road. Her little baby was down here sitting at my gate playing. And we're talking, when I say a little baby, I'm talking about less than 2 years old, still in diapers. Couldn't even talk. Yeah, couldn't even talk. I go out one day and I got a little baby sitting at my fucking gate. And I don't want to sound racist or nothing, so don't take it that way. The only way that I knew it was her baby, because the baby was interracial. And she's the only one that, was messing with black guys at the time. So I took the baby up there and asking her, is this your fucking kid in the middle of the fucking road? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, bitch, get your shit together.
Yeah. I mean, I could have been some psycho killer and killed a kid,
Not only that, but you could have just been a driver driving down the street, just happened to look over for that hot second to grab your cell phone and bam, smack that kid.
Yeah, I mean, because she was literally sitting in the middle of the fucking road, literally. I was tripping out.
Like, there could have been so many bad situations that kid was just damn near potentially put in because of that.
Well, it was me and my nephew's girlfriend. We was together leaving out that day, and I was cussing that bitch out.
Oh, I bet, Peach.
And I started to just keep going and call the law. But I was like, I don't want people to think I kidnapped the fucking kid, even though it's sitting in front of my fucking gate up here.
Right.
And I was in a hurry. So I was nice knowing, and went up there and took the youngin' up there. And like I said, I already knew where the youngin' went. I just knew. Even though I didn't know the youngin', never seen the youngin' before, you just know. I went right on up there and asked her, is this your fucking kid?
Right, like, bitch. If so, you need to fucking keep a better eye on your kids.
Well, she was talking about her boyfriend or baby daddy or whatever the fuck he was. I don't know if they were married or not. Talking about he was supposed to be keeping an eye on her and shit. Bitch, you the fucking mama.
I swear to God.
They were some riffraff people, though.
Yeah, that would have been a bad day right there.
Now my road is really fucking peaceful and everybody gets along with everybody. Or the ones that actually talk to one. There ain't but like 8, 9 houses on the whole fucking road, maybe 10.
Oh.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 10 houses on my whole road, including mine.
Oh.
So there's only 9 other houses and it's a mile-long road.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, I'm in the fucking country. Like I said, I'm surrounded by trees.
That's a good thing now.
I like it.
Can't beat that.
To be honest with you, when I moved here as a kid, I fucking hated it here. There wasn't ever nobody to play with. You in the fucking sticks, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But as a kid, in that environment, you make it the best of it.
Well, there wasn't no fucking making the best of it. What the fuck am I going to do? Go out there and make goddamn mud pies by myself? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're in the fucking sticks. There was nobody. And it was too far to walk to go to your next friend's house down the road.
Right.
And to be honest with you, it wasn't too far to walk, but my dad didn't believe in babysitters or nothing like that. So my dad went to work, and me and my brother had to come home and go inside and lock the fucking door until my dad got off of work.
Yeah.
Which it's dark time. Yeah, it's dark time. So at dark time, your ass can't go no fucking where anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I hated living in these fucking woods.
I feel you.
As an adult, though, you couldn't fucking beat me out these woods.
Fuck no. So much privacy. You didn't realize what you had as a kid.
And this pond beside my house, when we were kids, I'd go swimming in that motherfucker. Now they go fishing in it. They don't go swimming in it. I wouldn't go swimming in it now either, though, to be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking when I was a kid.
You was thinking you was going to have some goddamn fun.
Oh, we did too. Let me tell you, every fucking body went swimming in that pond. All the kids anyway.
Right.
We had a blast growing up, as kids. But like I said, now that motherfucker, hell no, you couldn't pay me to get in there.
Good man. After looking at that bitch now that I'm older, I have a little bit of sense in my head. Fuck you.
That motherfucker's full of fucking snakes and shit. I know it is. I ain't crazy. There's just too many trees around here for it not to be full of snakes.
Yep, that's where you just drew the line with me. I ain't getting in some shit when I have the potential of a snake crawling up my motherfucking leg.
BJ said nope.
Well, they said that somebody put a baby alligator in there, and it's been like 15 years ago. Somebody supposedly put a baby alligator in there, and I ain't never seen it. Don't get me wrong. I ain't never seen it.
I ain't never got to see that bitch, because as soon as the nigga said somebody put a baby alligator in that bitch, you ain't never catching me in there.
Well, we got like a little aluminum boat. We put the boat in there and paddle around, go fishing, stuff like that.
Got me fucked up. I ain't even getting in a boat in that bitch when you talking about no motherfucking alligator.
Like I said, I've never. All right, the thing about it is, all right, it's a big open pond, and then in the back of the pond there's trees, and you can maneuver a boat between, a small boat between the trees. But I think if there's an alligator, that's where he's got to be at, is back there in them trees, because I've been in the open part of it and I ain't seen no fucking alligator.
Georgia, let me tell you. You stay the fuck away from there, and you leave that motherfucking alligator alone before you get your motherfucking ass ate the fuck up.
Well, like I said, we go out in that, but I ain't been out in a while. My nephews and them still goes out in that fucking boat. Not my little nephew, my big nephews now.
Them niggas tweaking.
They took my old man out in the boat. Let me tell you, my old man don't know how to fucking swim.
He's hurt.
And they going to take this motherfucker out in a boat in the middle of a fucking pond that's 25 foot deep.
It possibly has an alligator in it.
Yeah, that possibly has an alligator in it with no motherfucking life jackets on.
You just set that man up for death.
That's exactly what I told him.
You just set that man up for death.
I cussed my old man out and my nephew.
And Steve, you got to be the dumbest person in the world to even think about getting on that boat knowing you can't swim and there's no motherfucking life vest. On top of all that, my nigga, a motherfucking gator.
On top of that,
gator.
They go out there in the fucking boat and they come back, and they're going to bring the boat back because we just bring it up here and turn it upside down in my yard. They're going to you got to come up like an embankment. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but my old man come back hobbling with his ankle, look like motherfucking Sherman Klump's ankle. And somehow or another, it turned completely purple. I thought it was broke. We had to go to the emergency room and get it checked, but it wasn't broke. But somehow or another, they was coming back up the hill, and he ended up slipping, and the boat, he dropped the boat on his ankle, and it kind of kept, my nephew was behind it pushing it, so it kind of kept pushing it, Fuck my old man all up. He was hobbling around for about a week. I told him, I said, that's what the fuck you get. I told you not to go down there and get that goddamn pond knowing you don't know how to swim.
Not only that, but you got a motherfucking possible suspect gator in that bitch, and you got no life fucking vest.
Yeah, and don't know how to fucking swim.
Like, oh, you just set yourself up for death, and your motherfucking partner with you just set you up for death. Nigga, he was trying to knock you off and get a motherfucking easy. Oh, my nigga, I didn't know what the fuck happened. He fell in. He told me he could swim. So we left the life vest at home.
Not my pit that I got now, but the one that just passed away last year. I had him for like 15 years. Let me tell you, I got a beaver dam, right? My nephew and his friend gets in the fucking boat and goes out there in the damn middle of the fucking pond. And my dog followed my nephew everywhere he went. Well, he's out there in the middle of the fucking pond. My dog is standing up on that beaver dam trying to figure out how is he going to get to my nephew that's in the middle of the fucking pond in a boat. That motherfucker sit there and he got so excited he just dove over in the fucking water. He swam all the way out there where they was at in the fucking boat. And he tried to get up in the boat and end up flipping the fucking boat upside down with both their asses in it.
Oh Lord.
And all they had to do was let him in the fucking boat, and they wouldn't do that shit, though. Dumbasses, they knew what he was going to do. And anyway, they ended up having to fucking swim back, and then we had to go back and fish the goddamn boat out the water. Shit like that's happened around here. And like I said, I still ain't seen a fucking gator.
I feel you.
So,
But
yeah.
Pete, you gotta remember, this motherfucker from the hood and this nigga ain't taking no motherfucking chances. Because once you say some fucked up shit like that to me, not only did you just hit a nigga with it's full of fucking snakes, but you hit a nigga with it's possibly got a gator.
Well, like I said, if there is a gator, he's got to be in the woods, in the wood part.
To give a damn less, there's the possible sighting of a gator.
Well, I'm not going to the goddamn wood part to find out. I mean, granted, it's like, the wood part's connected to open water, but honestly, if I seen the gator, I'm going to be like Jesus Christ. I'm going to be walking on water.
Myself personally, Peach, I'll sit up on that motherfucking patio and look down with the binoculars to that water. But that's about the closest you gonna give me to that motherfucking water.
I know all my ducks I've ever put in there got gone. I don't know where the fuck they went to.
Them ducks got gone when you fed that motherfucking gator them goddamn ducks.
Right?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That I that's the only thing I can think of, really. But yeah, I know my ducks got
know where
gone.
the duck went.
Yeah, Pete. Now you really got me fucked up. I don't need to come anywhere down where yo at, because you talking about not only motherfucking you got motherfucking ponds full of snakes and a possible motherfucking gator, and you don't know where your ducks is going to, my nigga. But you hit a nigga if you got motherfucking Black Panthers down there, and I ain't talking about the Black Panther motherfucking party. I'm talking about the motherfucking Black Panthers from the goddamn Jungle Book Black Panthers.
Yeah, we got Black Panthers, we got bobcats, we got mountain lions.
Like that's just too much.
We don't have no bears. I ain't never seen no bears around here.
Damn.
Whole bunch of fucking snakes.
Aliens.
We got most every other wild animal, though, other than a bear. Like I say, I ain't seen a bear, but any other wild animal I think we got here in the South. Copperheads is a big thing, and rattlesnakes is a big thing here.
Hell no. Nope.
Now, see, I can get down with that, Rachel. That doesn't sound too bad, but you motherfucking talking about Black Panthers and motherfucking all types of other fucked up shits like this and some gators. Niggas ain't supposed to be around Black Panthers, you know what I'm saying? There's some big ass cats that gonna fucking maul you. Nor should you be around a motherfucking infested ass snake pond with a possible gator sighting that's eating all the motherfucking ducks that's been put in it, and then whatever the fuck else she said besides the goddamn bear.
BJ, she's talking about rattlesnakes.
Oh, now you really got me fucked up talking about rattlesnakes. No,
Yeah.
sir, nigga.
Oh, man, I can show you a rattlesnake that I killed last year. This motherfucker was a massive.
Peach, you a better motherfucker than I am, because let me see a rattlesnake on my shit. I'm selling my property. You can have everything in that bitch, because I ain't even taking the time to pack up.
Oh, fuck no. This motherfucker, let me tell you what. The woods right here behind my house. Me and my little nephew was walking through there. It's a little trail. And he wanted to go for a walk. We went walking through there. And he almost stepped on that motherfucker. If I would not have seen the leaves fucking moving, he would have got his ass bit. But luckily, I seen the leaves moving, and it was a fucking rattlesnake. I shot that son of a bitch.
Shot it?
Fuck yeah, I shot that motherfucker.
I ain't never fucking with your neck of the woods, because niggas don't need to be around that type of shit. Niggas will fuck around and get his ass ate.
Right,
Fuck yeah.
I wouldn't even be walking around here, bro.
myself personally, if Todd was to go down there with me, I would go just for the mere fact. No offense, Todd, you know I fuck with you, pimp. That motherfucking Black Panther come out, fam. You look like a buffet to this salad, my nigga. I'm pushing you over and running.
Oh yeah, that's how it is.
I don't know if it'll let y'all. Let me do it.
My
this
nigga, I
way.
apologize to you right now, nigga, but that is how the fuck it is when it come down to some motherfucking shit like that, dog.
Damn.
See if it'll let you click on that. If it'll take you to that picture. Let's see if it. Yep, it'll take you to it.
BJ, I have to do it.
All right, I'm about to.
Well, you can do it too. Either one of y'all can do it. It's in chat. I posted
Yeah,
it in chat.
I'm in the StreamYard. I have to jump.
Oh,
in
you would have to leave.
go
Yeah.
to YouTube.
I'm gonna click into it and show it up on the screen.
Go ahead.
Holy fuck, y'all. Yup, nigga, y'all got me fucked up. I am selling my house and moving at this point, and you can have all the contents in that bitch.
Yeah, he had like 16 rattlers and a button. He was fucking massive.
Big bitch.
Whoa.
Yeah, I am selling my house and everything in that bitch. You can go ahead and keep it all. I am not taking the time to pack up.
Yeah, 'cause
Hold on.
You find one that big, there's a lot more out there.
Hold on, BJ. I'm about to post another one.
You ever find nests?
Nah, I can't say I have.
Oh, they're out there.
I've lived here since we moved here in like 1980, 81. And to be honest with you, I've only seen 3 snakes. And that's pretty good considering in the woods that long. Now, I'm sure there's lots of snakes. But
Oh,
as far as on my property or whatever, I've only seen 3 snakes.
Nah. There's more than that. Look how big.
Oh yeah, I know there's more than that. Believe you me, I know there's more than that. But luckily, I hadn't seen them. If I see them, I will fucking shoot them. Now, my nephew, it's my stepbrother's son, that nephew, when he lived with me, he used to go out and catch fucking snakes. He would go out and catch them and put them in fucking pillowcase and go sell them.
Oh yeah, see, it is definitely time to pack up and move at that point, y'all.
He would go out there and put a piece of tin down
That nigga's
because there's
rattled.
something about tin that them motherfuckers like to get under, I guess, the heat.
Yeah.
And he'd go out there every few days or whatever and raise that tin up, and there'd always be a snake under that motherfucker. He'd catch him. And usually it's just like a king snake or a rat snake, chicken snake, nothing like that. But like I said, that there was in the woods behind my house. That rattlesnake was. And I mean, we're talking about woods. Yeah, Luxfire, I don't fuck with snakes. I don't give a fuck what kind of snake it is. I see that some bitch, he's a dead one. That's the only good snake I know is a dead one.
Exactly.
Unless you a gardener snake, fam, I can't fucks with you, fam, and I just got to move around.
I don't give a fuck if it's a garden snake. That motherfucker's a snake. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch. I don't do no kind of snakes and no kind of spiders, and hell no. And I don't do rats either. I'm scared to death of a fucking rat.
Yo, I can't even flex, yo. If we ever go down to see Georgia Peach, yo, I am literally grabbing a rubber snake, and when she's just sitting on the back porch smoking a bowl with us, I'm just gonna pop that bitch out and just kind of toss it around her shoulders.
I will fucking have a stroke. I don't, any kind of snake. And see, my brother's always the one, don't kill the rat snakes. Don't kill the rat snake. Fuck you. You better hope that some bitch don't see me or I don't see him or whatever, because he's a dead one.
I bet, Rachel, my motherfucking ass would have been gone. Like, time to get the fuck out the area. I will never come back to that area again.
Well, I'm going to tell y'all something, and I don't want y'all to judge me on this here because, first of all, I live in the country. When you live in the country, you're bound to get fucking rats, Yes, I get rats, but I do put out rat poison so they don't stay. I do kill them.
Right.
But anyway, I'm in there. I'll go in the guest bathroom, and like any other fucking guest bathroom, you got the toilet there and the tub's right across in front of the toilet, right?
Yep.
I go in there to take me a piss, and I'm taking a piss, and a rat ran across my foot.
Oh,
I
Lord.
shit you not. I jumped from the fucking toilet all the way in the bathtub and never touched the floor.
Holy shit.
And anyway, I jumped in the fucking tub and I start hollering for my old man. I'm screaming, babe, babe. It's like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Me and him, I made his ass get up and go with me. We went to Walmart to get some motherfucking decon and put out.
I know that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, they say the king snakes and stuff, rat snakes, they kill certain kind. Fuck that. I don't care. I'm killing them all. I don't care. Good snake or bad snake. The only good snake I know is a dead one. That's it.
Exactly.
My nephew had a ball python. I wouldn't even let him bring that motherfucker here. He had to leave that summit at his daddy's house. Exactly, Rachel. Couldn't even take a fucking piss in peace. Had a fucking rat run across my foot. And I thank God I was on the toilet. Otherwise, I would have pissed on myself, probably. Oh.
It's crazy, yo.
Rats is the most. I'm so scared of rats. I don't even know why. And they so fast, I can't shoot them. Out there in the barn, when we had feed and stuff in the barn, used to get them big field rats in there. My brother used to go in there and shoot them with the 22.
I don't blame you because that shit ain't no joke fucking with no rats.
Some of these rats down here, I shit you not, BJ, is bigger than the fucking dog was. I ain't talking about my pit bull. I ain't talking about my pit bull, not that big, but my chihuahua, bigger than my fucking chihuahua. Some of these rats was.
I was about to say, yo, I will never fucking step foot wherever the fuck you live at.
Yeah, and I ain't talking about my pit bull now. Not that fucking big, but my chihuahua, yeah, this motherfucker's bigger than my chihuahua. I'm like, fuck that.
You already got me fucked up to where you talking about motherfucking Black Panthers and shit like that down there, nigga. Fuck that.
Yeah, we got some big ass Black Panthers down here, they say. They've been sightings every fucking where, but I have not seen not one. I think I seen one, but I'm not sure if that's what it was. It was just it was dark. And I could only see like a shadow silhouette.
Right.
And I believe it was a Black Panther, but there again, I'm not really sure. So I'm not going to tell you I seen one. I'll just tell you I hadn't. Until I know for sure that's what it is, then.
I ain't saying I have.
But they say in the town right next to me, there's a big ass den down there. They got a big ass den. I ain't went over there to check it out. Fuck that.
See, fire. Fuck that. I will never come to where you're at either, my man. Where are you at?
He's in Georgia.
Yeah, and the guy ain't never coming to Georgia. You're in Georgia too still, right?
No, I'm not in Georgia no more. I'm right out of Georgia. I'm on the coast of South Carolina. Not far from the Georgia, South Carolina line.
South Carolina coast or motherfucking Georgia.
Georgia's got some big ass deer too.
You know what I'm saying? I can deal with the deer because I go deer hunting, but y'all niggas got me fucked up with all these big ass cats that can maul a nigga to death, and all these motherfuckers just said there might be an alligator in your motherfucking pond, rattlesnakes, and all this other bullshit y'all niggas got. See, I can deal with the spiders that Rachel got. You know what I'm saying? But all the shit y'all got, fuck that. Fuck.
Well, right now, we're my state's going through, or at least the lower part of the state is going through a big thing with fucking coyotes getting our fucking livestock. I mean, they're killing goats, they're killing chickens, they're killing dogs, they're killing any fucking thing they can get to.
That's fucking nuts, yo.
They're coyotes.
Oh.
And you can hear them motherfuckers. I mean, they wail. And we got some big ass fucking owls down here too that'll pick up your little animals and carry them off. Huge fucking owls.
I could deal with the owls too.
Oh no, BJ, these motherfuckers are so big they'll sweep down and get your little, like my little dog. I have to watch when she goes out at night because I got an owl that sits in a tree and I'm scared that she's gonna come attack my dog. They done got chickens though. They done got cats, which I don't care about the fucking cats, but anyway.
Well,
All
that's
the little animals like that, that motherfucker come and sweep them up and be gone.
goddamn.
Yeah, Lux Fire, I'm sure he is like that in Georgia too. He's too close for us not to be the same, you know?
Yeah, and Rachel talking about her spiders are so much. Our spiders can kill you. I'm terrified of them. I was born and raised here. Like, man, that's a fucking terrible day. I don't know that I could fuck with Australia for maybe a couple of days, and I would have to skedaddle after I seen my first big ass venomous spider. Time for me to well, nigga, I'll just buy some new shit when I get home. All my luggage is staying.
Oh, well, let me tell you, in California, you got to worry about scorpions. And I mean, the motherfuckers will be all up in your fucking house and shit.
Oh, see, now you got me wanting to never go to motherfucking California and see Scotty, fam. Like, god damn it, Peach. Why you gotta fuck up all these good ass places for me, y'all?
Motherfucking creepy shit.
Y'all should wait until a nigga get there and then told a nigga some shit like that.
Hey, Kennedy, how are you doing?
What's up?
Oh, you know, man, just chilling. Bullshitting.
But I do like, I ain't gonna say I like all the wildlife stuff, but I do enjoy getting to see the wildlife, I guess you can say, or most of it.
I mean, seeing it from a distance, yeah, that's one thing. But to know that these motherfuckers could come right up on your ass, yo, you got me fucked up.
Some of them, like, yeah, hell no, I don't want no fucking Black Panther crossing my front yard. You know what I'm saying?
Black Panther, I don't want none of them big ass motherfucking snakes you got. I don't want that
Yeah,
motherfucking pond full of infested ass snakes.
I'll agree. I'll agree.
Nigga, there might be a motherfucking alligator in this bitch with all these missing coming up missing.
But we also got, you know, like raccoons. I don't mind as long as I don't get in my trash. I don't mind seeing the raccoons or the squirrels or the rabbits playing. We got those kind of things that I enjoy seeing. But yeah, I don't want to see no fucking coyotes or Black Panthers or none of that shit. I literally have deer coming to my doorstep, literally.
Yo, I don't think I will ever step foot in Australia after what the fuck Rachel just said to me right there.
You know, a fucking kangaroo could kick your fucking head off your shoulders. That's how
she just said,
powerful of a kick they got.
We have big red kangaroos that will rip you apart. Like,
yeah,
niggas
I'm sure they do.
Nothing like that.
But I'm saying they don't even have to. Just their kick alone can knock your fucking head off your shoulders. That's how powerful their kick is. A kangaroo's kick is.
And you know what I'm saying? Y'all, that just fucked me up because after seeing Kangaroo Jack, I really wanted to go see me some kangaroos. But now I don't think I ever want to go see me a kangaroo.
Lux Fire, you talking about armadillos? You know, I ain't seen an armadillo in years and years and years. And just last year, there was one dead on the side of the road.
Holy shit.
So, yeah, armadillos is just moving into our area also.
I would definitely have to like do some research before I ever brought my ass down there and got myself fucked up. Because I've always wanted to come down to Australia, but it's just now that I'm hearing some shit like that, like, man,
well, see,
change my motherfucking mind a little bit.
A lot of them animals is as scared of you as you are them. They're going to attack you if they feel threatened, but most of the time they're just going to run away. Now you got something like a Black Panther. He gonna run to your ass. He sees supper, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
But there are them certain little animals that run the other fucking way because they don't, even a snake other than a rattlesnake, they try to get away from you. They don't, you know, they ain't sticking around. A rattlesnake now, he gonna draw back and fucking strike your ass.
Right.
So, like I said, most animals is just as scared of you as you are them. So you ain't really got nothing to worry about. But there's certain ones I ain't taking a fucking chance with either.
Like I said, you guys got me just kind of fucked up now. Like, I'm definitely never coming down to Georgia. Never coming down to where the fuck you're at, Peach. I just don't even remember where the fuck you just said. And you got me on the borderline of coming down to Australia at this point in life or not.
Well, to be honest with you, I think I'd rather deal with my animals than a goddamn kangaroo to kick your head off.
I ain't fucking around no kangaroo, man.
Man, nigga.
I'm not doing that shit.
Hey, my nigga, did you not just hear what the fuck Georgia Peach said she dealing with, nigga? She dealing with fucking Black Panthers, and I ain't talking about the Black Panther Party, my nigga.
No, I know what a Black Panther is. People don't understand. Them big ass cats, wild cats are.
Yes, nigga, them big ass wild cats that will maul a nigga like we a motherfucking buffet at a goddamn motherfucking.
Dog, that's why I don't like cats. And then you notice how you remember that video of the reporter and that cat was clinging on him. Imagine a cat 200 pounds on him.
Yes, that's why I don't fuck with that big shit. That motherfucking reporter got his ass just like.
You know what I'm talking about? That's the only way I can
I don't
explain
even
it.
fuck with house cats, much less a goddamn Black Panther.
Yeah, but that's the only way I can explain it to people. Like, they don't understand how big a lion and shit is. Them shit's like 500 pounds and shit.
It's not bigger.
Yeah.
My uncle lived in a neighborhood, and the people that lived behind him, it was one of them neighborhoods where your backyards butted up to one another. The only thing separating you was a fence.
Really?
His neighbor.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
just
Daisy?
His neighbor behind him had a fucking pet lion, though. I ain't gonna call it a
Hey,
pet. 'Cause
Daisy.
it wasn't my goddamn pet.
Daisy, was the fence adequate for the situation?
Well, they ended up. It was. I ain't gonna call it a dog kennel because it was made of like wrought iron fence, but it was like a dog kennel. Is what
Tennessee,
he had him
what part
in.
of motherfucking lion did you not hear, my man? No offense, but nigga, unless you got a motherfucking big ass fence like the goddamn zoo got, nigga, you ain't got no.
Yeah, you don't. That
fence,
wrought
my
iron
nigga.
fence is not finna.
Believe it or not, they let him have that up in a fucking residential neighborhood.
Hey, like what he was saying, you can't have no fucking bullshit wrought iron fence. You gotta really have a fence, like really still around that shit.
Well, like I said, his was like a wrought iron fence, and it
Nah,
had a
that's
roofing all over it, though. You know, it's closed in completely where he couldn't jump out or nothing like that.
Hey, Daisy,
But just
first
the
of
thought
all,
of it being
hold
in a
up,
residential
Daisy.
neighborhood was stupid.
Daisy, was the fence like leaning when you first saw it?
No, the fence wasn't leaning. It was, first of all, every yard is fenced in with regular 4 or 5 foot cyclone fence, just like,
You
you know, any
think
other
that
neighborhood. But inside the
lion or
cyclone
something-
fence, well, inside that cyclone fence, he had a cage. You know, like a.
So
like
how
I said, it
big
like,
was the lion or tiger or whatever the fuck?
this motherfucker was a full grown goddamn tiger, like you see at the fucking zoo.
Oh, nigga, fuck.
So that's 500 pounds at least.
Probably one of them motherfuckers they stand on your
You
hind
think
legs.
a wrought iron fence is gonna hold that motherfucker back?
Well, it did. I mean,
No.
I only seen it when I went to
it-
my uncle's house as a kid. Don't get me wrong. It ain't like
No,
I
it just
lived around it.
distracted it. It could have got through it if it wanted to.
That motherfucker would go out there and feed that fucking lion like 6 chickens a day.
Oh,
How
man.
you doing, Dave?
I'm doing good. I mean, he took real good care of it. Don't get me wrong, you
I
know.
have to say this first of all. I like talking.
You like talking?
Yeah, I like talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cause you be talking like I be talking, and the shit makes sense.
Because
You
we're
get me?
country people. Yeah, we're country people. That's why. We
Yeah,
understand
and
the
then
country.
just hearing you talk, I already know I'm at home. You get me?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
You know
We
what I
from the-
mean?
We
So
ain't from the
how
same neck of the
fuck,
woods, but we're from the
Daisy,
same
how
neck of the
the
woods.
fuck did you end up around a motherfucker with a damn tiger? Whatever the fuck he is.
Like I said, it was one of my uncle's neighbors, and as a kid, I used to go over there and I'd go to that fence and I'd look at that fucking tiger, and it would, because it's amazing, you know, who the fuck's got a goddamn lion? It ain't a tiger, it was a lion. Who the fuck got a lion for a goddamn pet?
Yeah, see, that's why the fuck I ain't going to nobody's South Carolina, my nigga. Nor Georgia, where you're at, Fire. I fucks with you, my man, but if you want to link up, my nigga, you gotta come somewhere outside of Georgia, bro.
Right.
I can't fucks with y'all niggas at y'all's wildlife.
Hey, Lux
I do not
not
wanna be that
lying.
man.
That dude
Somewhere that
was from, like, dog, that dude is weird than a motherfucker. They could feed you to a motherfucking lion or, you know what I'm talking about? It's been stories of people doing that shit.
Oh
You
yeah.
feel me?
And not saying that my man Lux Fire or Georgia Peach would do some shit like that. It's just like I'm not trying to be down there and just happen to be that unlucky son of a bitch that runs.
Dog, I don't even want to accidentally be around that shit.
Y'all ain't never heard about that man in Ohio that had all them exotic animals and let them go in the neighborhood?
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You got me fucked up. That's why I'm not coming in none of y'all's neck of the motherfucking woods.
Well, that was in Ohio.
Down here in Iowa with no motherfucking exotic animals letting them loose.
That was in Ohio that he done that. It was like 70 fucking exotic animals, tigers, lions, bears, all kind of shit. He let them go in the fucking neighborhood.
What? He just let that shit go?
Yes,
Yes,
he opened the fucking gate
Hold on,
and let them go.
Daisy, how the fuck would, this is the question I'm asking. How the fuck was he able to have all that?
Well, I
They
don't know
didn't know
how.
about it.
I don't know how he was able to have
Because
it.
you know, because in certain states, they consider a pit bull as sort of like you have to have a license for that shit.
Well, like I said, he was in Ohio. It wasn't here down here. It was in Ohio. And he had all these exotic animals, and his wife left him, and he wasn't able to take care of the animals properly, like, you know, feed them and stuff. And he went out there and opened the fucking all the pens up to all these, I mean, exotic fucking animals.
No,
And
he just said,
then
fuck
he
it.
took a gun. He took a gun, and I don't know if he pulled his
Wasn't that,
pants
hey,
down.
Daisy, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that shit on the news?
Yeah, it was on the fucking news. They done like a
Yeah,
special report.
that's what I'm trying to say.
They
It
even
was on
brought
the
in
news.
that
He let them motherfuckers go.
who's that motherfucker that's on TV that does exotic animals that gives you like
Oh, you're talking about
educate your ass on there.
oh fuck.
Not
Dr.
Steve
Paul,
Irwin.
White dude that be on the jump on shit.
Jack
oh.
Hanna? Is that his name? Jack Hanna or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Hannah or something like that. Because you know the
Whatever,
goddamn.
whoever the fuck it is, it's one of them goddamn people that you see on
Well,
TV
man, I'll
that
figure it
deals
out.
with that
I'll
shit.
figure it out.
Yeah,
Anyway,
Jack Hanna is what she talking about.
Yeah, they ended up they even flew him in there trying to save some of them fucking animals, and they shot all of them but like 6 of them. I think they killed all of them but like 6.
Hey, but them
And-
motherfuckers don't know what them animals don't. They don't understand animals.
Well, the owner of the animals, I don't know if he pulled his pants down and shot himself, but he ended up shooting himself. And
Yeah, but he already said fuck it. I remember that story, man.
yeah, and well, tigers and lions, they go for the softer tissue of your body, so that's like your
Yeah, they go for
manhood.
your belly.
Well, your manhood is
Your
what they
belly
want.
and your manhood first.
Yeah, they ate all of his manhood off, and they found the rest of him
So
laying
the
there.
animals did that to him?
Yes, the animals done that to him.
I didn't hear that part of the story because I'm trying to look it up. Because now that you bring that up, like Daisy, I remember the story, but they didn't get deep into the story.
I want to say it was the Ohio animal massacre or some shit.
Yeah, because the dude,
Something like
I
that.
don't know what happened, but he just said, fuck it. You get me? But the animals turned on him, and then he shot himself.
No, that's
and
Steve Irwin. That ain't him. That's Steve Irwin.
No, that's Steve Irwin. That he got hit by the stingray.
Look up
No,
Jack Hanna.
Steve Irwin got hit by the stingray.
Yeah, look up Jack Hanna.
Jack Hanna.
Yeah, Steve Irwin he's the crocodile hunter, but a stingray hit his ass in the chest.
Oh, this dude. Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. This dude, Peach.
Hold on.
Hey, Daisy, am I tripping or I'm talking about the same story you talking about, right?
Yeah, that's him right there. That's him,
One
BJ.
day, his wife left him or something. Yeah, but they had to fly him out there. She's saying they had to fly him out there to try to catch some of them animals.
Yeah, he won't. Which to me, I don't know why they couldn't put them to sleep and then transported them somewhere else or whatever.
Thank you.
Man, you can't, dog. If you see that shit popping out on you, what's your first reaction? Put that motherfucker down, eh?
Well, as far as a citizen, you damn right. But we're talking about the police force. And the thing about it was,
I'm saying with anybody, like
all right,
if
listen.
a 500-pound cat coming at you,
But
what
no,
you gonna do?
the cats wasn't going after. All right, this man had this
Real shit, Rachel. I fucked with
50
him.
acres or however many acres, and it was fenced in. And he let all of them out of the cage, but some of them had gotten out.
Have all that shit there, though.
Some of them had gotten out and got into neighborhoods, and I could see why they would shoot those that had actually got into neighborhoods.
Yeah,
but a
I'm
lot
saying,
of them was
who
still
let them
inside that
have
fence.
all that shit there? Like,
The
that's
state-
not normal.
There was no rules in that state where he couldn't have them, so there wasn't much they can really do.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Like,
Well, that's why shit like that is why there is laws in so many states where you can't have exotic
no, but I'm
animals without a
saying
permit
it's a law in that state, and why was he able to have that many?
because it wasn't a law at that time.
No, but you get what I'm saying, Daisy. Come on now.
I don't know. It ain't them letting him. I don't know why he would have wanted to have that many.
But I'm saying you cannot smuggle animals in like that. Nobody know
Oh
nothing.
shit, you don't know that. If you got enough money, you can smuggle anything.
I was about to say that's bull because look at Pablo Escobar, a
No,
fucking
I'm saying
hippopotamus.
it's not like nobody knew that shit was there. That's my
Hippos,
point.
but hippos is illegal in Mexico. That motherfucker had 2 or 3 of them shipped in there and got a whole goddamn
Yeah,
tribe going on down
but
there.
somebody knew about it. You get what I'm trying to bring up? Like,
Well, didn't
how
nobody know
was he
about it at the
able to
time?
do that? And
I guess
then
money.
people act like nobody knew he did that.
But like I said, I think everybody knew. There wasn't nothing they can do because it wasn't against the law. As long as he was
That's
taking
what
care of them,
see,
it's not
Daisy.
against
That's
the
why I
law.
like fucking with you because you saying what I'm saying. I'm like, ain't no way nobody knew nothing. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, they had to know.
Because nobody's shipping out a hippo or a big ass goddamn like exotic animal without people knowing about it.
Yeah.
You get me?
Hell yeah, I know
And
exactly what you're saying.
especially like you said, he had like this look complex with that shit.
Oh, he had bunch of like 70 or 80 fucking animals. It wasn't just one or
So
two.
now we talking. So how do you think somebody knew something?
Well, you can't help but, like I said, 70 or 80 fucking exotic animals. Don't take a fucking rocket scientist. That's for damn sure. You know, I mean,
So who do you think was
you ain't
letting
gonna
them
hide
do
that
all
many
that?
animals and people not know.
I'm saying, who do you think was letting them do all that shit?
I guess the state, like I said, there wasn't no law, so there wasn't nothing nobody could do about it. And he
But
just
I'm
kept
saying that
collecting
shit is
animals and collecting animals.
mind-boggling, right?
I used to love Steve Irwin.
Yeah, I love them too, but at the same time, how do you smuggle that many pets in there and nobody know nothing?
Rachel, actually, the thing with the chimp, it didn't rip the owner's face off. It ripped the owner's friend's face off. But yes, that did. Somebody had a
Oh,
chimp
I
and it ripped
remember
their
that
face
too.
off.
Yeah,
Cause that monkey didn't like
that
people have
had a
been
homegirl of hers come over that had her fucking face ripped off, and they came in and put that chimp to sleep.
My
the
thing is,
cops ended up killing that motherfucker.
but my thing is, how does nobody not know that they have those kind of pets? That's my thing.
Well, it's not illegal to have those kind of pets. So that's just like me. I was going to buy one a year before last. I was going to buy a spider monkey. It was
And I
$5,000
told you I
for it.
wanted a
I had to go to
monkey, and I was
Indiana.
like, "Whoa."
Well, I had to go to Indiana to get it, and they ended up selling it before I could go up there and get it.
So look, people thought I was crazy when I said you can buy a monkey.
No, you can. You can buy a monkey that's partially tamed for $5,000.
I'm thinking about buying one now. The little black and white ones, Georgia Peach.
Well, they're black, brown, black, whatever fucking color you want to
Yeah,
call them.
whatever
body
fucking
and the
color
white
they
chest.
come in.
You know, I had a monkey. We had a monkey when I was a kid. I got a picture of it.
So when I be saying you can rent a monkey or something for,
No, not rent. No, not rent.
I wasn't. I wasn't like bullshitting when I said that, cause they will actually rent you out a fucking monkey.
I don't know about that part, not the renting part. But let me tell you,
No,
thing,
like look, this how they do it. This how they do it. They'll do it for like a day or something.
well, let me tell you the things with monkeys. All right, you can get a monkey and you can get them partially tamed. When a monkey hits about 5 years old, when they enter adulthood, which is around 5 years old, no matter how tame they are, the wild comes out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So you can cuddle with this monkey and take him places with you, but when he gets around 5 years old, your ass is tying him up or putting him in a cage and you can't let him out.
They start getting territorial.
That's, they get aggressive.
Real
Yeah,
life.
they started getting territorial, right?
First time that some bitch got aggressive with me or threw shit at me, I'd break his fucking legs.
Oh, let me tell you what, that monkey that we had, BJ, that motherfucker, my dad could deal with him. Well, let me say, my dad could deal with him and my Uncle John could deal with him. Other than that, there, nobody could really deal with him. He would fucking take my shoes and throw them at me. Which I did. I tried to pretend he was my baby and want to put clothes on him and, you know, all the things little girls do, wanting to play and all that crap. Yeah. That motherfucker was so goddamn mean, though, you couldn't fucking get your hands on him. My uncle come over there. One of my uncles come over there, and he was drunk. And he went to hugging up on that monkey, and the monkey was hugging on him back. And he was saying, "Oh, he loves me. Look, he loves me." And about that time, that monkey reached over and bit the fucking shit out of his ear.
Yeah,
My dad had to
because
smack
if
that
the
motherfucker to get
monkey
him off
didn't
of him.
feel a certain way you were moving around them,
They
the
just,
wild gonna come out of them.
yes,
You
the
gotta know
wild.
how to be around them. Do you
And
know I had a fucking ferret? I didn't even know what a ferret do.
My nigga, that's one of the dirtiest things you could have ever had.
Dog,
my dad was a mechanic. He run a shop, and that's where the
no,
monkey,
I'm
the
serious.
house
Like,
was
what
right
does a
beside the shop.
ferret do? Like, I don't know. The motherfucker was chilling with me. It looked like a long fucking scarf to me.
That monkey was at the shop, and the house was right beside the shop. And there was this guy that used to come by there. We call him Willie DeWino. He was an old black man, and he always had his fucking bottle of Thunderbird with him. He would come by there and hang out with my dad, right? Anyway, Willie DeWino come up in there, and he gives the damn monkey his bottle of fucking wine to taste. Well, the monkey kept drinking it, and Willie DeWino wanted his goddamn wine back, and he's trying to take the wine bottle from the fucking monkey. That monkey fucking slapped the shit out of that old man. And he didn't get his goddamn wine back either. My dad had to go buy him another bottle of Thunderbird. And the monkey got drunk.
Monkey wasn't too happy the next day, I bet.
Oh, that monkey, he was so smart, BJ. He had his own electric blanket he knew how to turn off and on. He had a TV that he knew how to turn off and on.
Oh my God.
We'd go get him 2 hot dogs with extra onions, a RC cola, and a honey bun every day. And he hated onions. He hated onions, but we would always get an extra onions. And he would pick every onion off that motherfucker. Then he would take his hand and rake the chili off and eat it. Then he'd eat the weenie, and then he'd eat the bun. He wouldn't eat it together. And that was what he ate every fucking single day. And back then, the glass Coca-Cola bottles, you know, Coke in the little small bottles was a big thing back in those days. My dad goes in there, he gets him a Coca-Cola, he opens it up, takes him a swallow of it, puts it on top of the car, and he's under the hood working on it. The monkey comes running in there, grabs my dad's Coca-Cola, drinks that whole fucking thing, and he'll wait till my dad went back to look for it, and then he'd throw an empty bottle at my dad.
Oh, that little son of a bitch. He would have got his legs broke.
He was hell. And somebody ended up poisoning. That's what happened to him. My dad won him in a poker game. That's where we got him from.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Yep. And I don't know exactly how old he was when my dad got him because I was too young to fucking know that, remember.
Yeah, he would have definitely got that ass whooped. You drunk my soda and threw the fucking empty bottle at me, though.
He did.
That would have been an ass whooping.
Love you, babe. You just scared the fuck out of me. I didn't know you was even up. My old man just walked up behind me and grabbed me by my back.
Yeah. Almost made you jump in the motherfucking tub.
Fuck yeah, I jumped. Scared the fuck out of me.
Oh, you can tell that nigga, yo, if I ever meet this man, he can't never drive me nowhere. I'm walking everywhere he wants to go.
I'm telling you, don't want him to drive you nowhere. He drives like grandma.
And not only that, but the motherfucker be talking about he's swerving and hit potholes. Like, nigga, fuck that. You can pull this bitch over right the fuck now and let me out.
Love you, babe. Have a good day.
Fucked with you, though, but sure can't drive me nowhere.
Oi. Damn, I didn't even know he was up. He done got up, took a shower and all, and I ain't even know it.
Damn. moving around the house like motherfucking silent.
Oh
Like,
yeah, like
night.
I said, I didn't hear shit. I didn't even hear the water running or nothing. Which I got the fan on. That might be why I couldn't hear him. I don't know.
Right.
Oh,
Damn, that's
Todd's
really
sleeping.
recording now, man. But I'm on live.
It's 6:30 here.
It's 5:33 here.
Like I said, it's 6:33 here. So
Yeah, it's been a long fucking day. I'll tell you.
it has. I can't believe it's this fucking time of the morning. I got like 30 more minutes, and I have to go get the kids up. So I only got a little bit more,
Y'all
and I gotta
gotta
get out of
forgive
here.
me. I was in the background making me goddamn chili cheese, Fritos, hot dogs, and shit. I got the munchies, man.
For
God
fucking
damn,
breakfast,
this
you're
nigga,
eating
man.
goddamn
Every time
chili
he come
Cheetos.
up here, he talking about some delicious ass goddamn motherfucking food.
Man, dog, you know I had to come up with it, dog.
God
'Cause I
damn.
be high, man.
Yeah, and you was up here when I smoked that 7 gram blunt talking about all that goddamn delicious ass sounding food. Nigga had me up in this
Dog,
mouth watering.
when you high, you just have random thoughts of random food. Nigga, I would be eating dinner and breakfast all at the same time.
I swear to God, nigga, let me tell you.
Oh, we can't talk about food. I'll be in there into fucking cinnamon
Hold
rolls
on,
or something.
what you cook, Daisy?
What did I cook? Actually, we had pork chops on the grill, but I also got some homemade
Oh,
cinnamon
you
rolls.
grilled the pork chops? Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
went
grilled
in.
them. But I got some
And
homemade cinnamon
those are
rolls
the
in
best
there.
ones.
I've got a Reese's cup cake in there. I got all kind of fucking sweets in there, and I damn sure don't need to be in them. But you start talking about food, I'll be in there munching on it.
Daisy, I can sit up and listen to you talk about that shit all day.
Oh,
Because I know what you're doing. And I'm like, I'm looking dead at some fucking pork chops. They ain't thawed out though. And I hadn't pulled out the grill in a minute. You feel me?
Right?
yeah. Well, we've got our grill out because it's been a hot motherfucker here the last few days.
Oh, it's hot out there?
Yeah, it was 98 degrees here yesterday.
Oh,
Or
no shit.
actually, it was only it was 98 degrees in my fucking house, but it was in the 90s outside, so it was
Where the
hot.
fuck you at?
Actually, Folly Beach, South Carolina, but Charleston.
Damn, it was 98?
No, it was 98 in my house.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, it was only like at the most 70 something here in Houston.
Probably with the heat index yesterday, I'm guessing it was around 95 degrees or so. But in my house, it was 98 degrees. I had to
You
turn
got
my
that
air on.
sound like it was hot. Basically.
It was felt like my ass was melting.
Your ass melted off your body.
Yes, I felt like I was fucking melting. I was fuck this. I had to
And
turn my
then
air
y'all,
on.
but you know, even through all that, a motherfucker still gonna grill because a motherfucker know what they want to eat. You feel
Well, we
me?
had to fucking grill because it's don't want to turn the stove on inside. It's so goddamn hot already. You
Yeah,
turn that oven on, it's even hotter.
exactly.
So
Just go outside and fire the grill up. You know?
that's exactly what we did. We went out there and fired the grill up. I put I put pork chops on there. Then I took some mixed vegetables, put them in a piece of aluminum foil with some butter and some
And
seasoning.
just set that shit on the grill.
Yep, slap that motherfucker on the grill with it. And I had baked beans.
Man,
I made baked
come
beans
on now.
inside.
Come on now. Don't talk to me like that, man.
Word
'Cause
God,
you about
y'all
to make
making me
me.
hungry as shit.
Hey, Daisy, you about to make me fire up the grill right now, my nigga. I'm not bullshitting.
And the only negative thing I got to say about it is my brother, after I done made all this shit up, my brother went and put cayenne pepper on top of it, and they were fucking
Oh,
spicy hot. I wanted to
see,
kick his
I
ass.
hate when somebody comes and do something extra to the shit you've already
I
done.
swear to God,
I do
that would make
too.
me want to break somebody's fingers.
I'm like, it's already where it needs to be. Why would you come and fuck with it like that?
Well, all right, he's one of these motherfuckers. I don't care what it is. He thinks everything's supposed to be hot and spicy.
Nah,
If it ain't
I
hot and
can't do
spicy,
that
he
shit.
grabs the
That
goddamn
shit'll
Texas
burn my
Pete.
chest up.
He grabs motherfucking Texas Pete and dump half fucking bottle of Texas Pete on a goddamn thing of grits. I mean, he wants everything hot.
What?
And I'm
What?
all well and fine with
I'm
all
not
that.
quite sure, Rachel.
I'm well and fine with all that, but you put that shit on your fucking piece of meat, not my piece of meat.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I never put sauce on the meat because you know how some people put barbecue sauce on it. Then like
Yeah, we
the
put
some
barbecue sauce
won't
on it.
have for some, but I just don't put sauce on the meat.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I use Jack Daniels barbecue sauce. That shit's so fucking good. Oh my
No,
god.
but I'm saying, you know how some people might not want it, but
I'll agree.
I do like half and half
Yeah.
at times. Like I ask people, how many of y'all want sauce on the meat or none? You
Right.
hear me? You have to ask when you're grilling. You get
Exactly.
it?
I'll agree. That's just like, I put salt and pepper on my food. I don't load it down because not everybody likes as much salt as another person. And I tell my
Exactly.
brother all the time, you can always add more salt, but you can't take it out.
Exactly, because when you put too much, I really don't even put salt on the meat. I just put like powder on it.
Oh, I
'Cause-
salt, pepper, fucking Mrs. Dash,
no, I'm saying
Man,
garlic
like
salt.
I do
when I
like a little salt, but I won't do enough salt to where I
Oh, I
just
was
keep
about to
it
say, like,
neutral.
if you ain't using no salt, my man, I can never eat on at your crib, pimp. Like,
Dog,
nigga,
you
that's just something
dog,
you
you
gotta
would
have on a
never
meal, man. A
know
little bit
the
of salt.
damn difference
I
because
load my shit down with all kind of fucking seasonings.
Me too,
dog,
me
you
too.
would y'all would never know the difference the way I cook that shit. Cause I sizzle that shit, and then the way I season it, I ain't gonna give you my ingredients.
I take and
It's
put
no
all this.
salt on it.
I like to take a Boston butt and put all these different rubs on there and salt, peppers, and lemon peppers, all this shit on there.
No, but
And then I inject it.
with that type of thing, you have to use a lot of salt and pepper.
Well,
Cause
I take it, I inject it.
it's a thick piece of goddamn cut.
I
You know?
inject mine with beer and apple juice, and then I'll
Yeah,
stick it
and
in
then
the crock pot, cook it down, and then make barbecue with it.
hey, but look, with that type of thick piece of cut, you have to do it because it you know
Any
what
kind
I
of
mean?
cut. If you don't, the meat is fucking bland.
Yeah, and I don't like bland food.
Fuck no, I want to know that I'm tasting a piece of goddamn chicken when I'm tasting
Oh
chicken.
no! Just because I don't use a lot of salt, don't mean that shit ain't on point. It just like I don't like a lot of salt. You get me?
I don't like a lot of salt, but I got to use salt and pepper when I'm cooking. I got to.
No. But I'm saying I understand when you're doing like the big cuts of meat, you gotta use it.
I
But
don't care. Big
but
cut,
some
little
people
cut.
don't know how much is over salting this shit.
Every fucking thing I cook, I add salt and pepper to. I don't give a fuck what it is. If it's
No,
fucking can of corn, I'm adding salt and pepper.
add salt and pepper to everything. It makes sense, but some people don't know when to lay off the salt.
I'll agree. My brother, that motherfucker stomps his toe on salt and pepper. I mean,
No,
Damn.
I'm talking about the salt part, cause the pepper gonna always be good, but
no,
motherfuckers,
not when there's so much goddamn pepper it burns your fucking mouth.
Thank
That's
you,
just
Keith.
too fucking
I
much.
have had a couple of those motherfucking meals, and it's like, dog, what the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, it's like I'm licking the goddamn bottom of the fucking pepper shaker,
Look
No,
at it.
hey,
That's gotta
Daisy,
taste like fuck.
Daisy, come on now. You know where I'm coming from when motherfuckers don't know how to gauge the salt and pepper, right?
I do. I absolutely, like I said, some people stomp their toes on that shit. I'm not one of those
Like
that stomp
you
my toes.
ever tasted something that was so salty you couldn't eat it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I have. Yes, I fucking have.
That's
my
where
God.
I know we're not to oversalt shit.
Well, see,
You
but
feel me?
there's those certain foods though that if you don't put enough salt in it when it's cooking, you can never add enough salt.
No, you cannot. I've had a few of those meals like that as well.
Oh yeah? Like
Yeah,
which
it's
one?
really fucking
Like,
horrible,
all right,
dude. Let me tell you.
Numero uno, grits. If you don't put enough salt in it, grits when you're cooking it, you
You
can
ain't never
add
getting that plate of grits down.
exactly. You can add a whole goddamn bottle of fucking salt after they're cooked, and it still don't taste like there's salt on it. Go to the fucking Waffle House. Numero uno, go to the Waffle House. The nastiest fucking grits ever because there ain't no goddamn salt in it. And you can add salt, but it's never good enough.
My nigga, you could add 15 things of salt and it still wouldn't be good enough.
Exactly. It tastes like there's no fucking salt in it, even after you add salt.
And then you gotta fuck around and die from high cholesterol. because you just added those 15 things of salt, trying to taste that salt in those nasty ass grits.
Exactly. Ugh. But yeah, that's numero uno. Fucking grits. What is grits? I don't.
I was just
Kind of oatmeal, but not oatmeal. I don't know how to explain it. It's like
it's just some weird ass shit. Let's just put it that way. And it tastes fucking horrible if you do not cook it right.
yeah. If you don't cook it right,
in your plate and throw your whole fucking plate away if your grits are not cooked right.
if they're not cooked right, it tastes like you're eating sand. It's not. It don't taste like that. It feels like that. It's real.
It's basically malto meal, but bland as shit.
Oh, not my grits. I make good grits. I put cheese in my grits. I take and fry bacon and crumble it up, put in my grits. I chop, slice up tomato and put in my grits. I make an egg where the white is done, but the yellow's runny. I add that in my fucking grits.
Now you had me with everything except for the cheese, Peach.
Oh, hell yeah. Like I said, I put all kind of shit in my fucking grits.
Now that's some grits that I could get down with.
Yes, it's a breakfast food, but even in the South, we eat breakfast for supper sometimes. So, but yeah, it's actually a breakfast food.
Yeah, it really is. And realistically, it was one of those breakfast foods that, like, not trying to be a grimy ass person, but that's what they fed motherfuckers back in the day when you was poor as shit, or you had somebody that you was basically just turned into your motherfucking worker, and you said, "Bitch, here goes you some food," instead of serving that nigga a real meal.
Grits even today is still a cheap meal. Or I mean, it ain't a complete meal, but yeah, it's a cheap alternative, I guess, for a meal.
You can spend less than $5 and feed an entire family on pan of grits.
Yeah, well, here you can buy like a whole 5 fucking pound bag for $5, and a 5 pound bag will last you a month, and that's cooking them every fucking day, you know.
Yeah, so cheap as shit, but not the greatest in the world.
And only it takes a little bit, and they swell up and make a whole lot.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, like what she just said.
Don't put a half a pan of grits in there and think you're gonna get a small portion, because you're gonna overflow that fucking pan, and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
If I'm not mistaken, I don't measure nothing. Everything that I do is by eye, so it's hard for me to actually tell someone. But if I'm not mistaken, it takes 2.5 cups of water per 1 cup of grits.
Yeah, and then like what she's saying is true. Like what both of y'all said is the truth. They understood that those little things would swell up. Yeah. You know
I
what
don't
I'm saying?
I don't use instant mashed potatoes, but I've seen it used before, and it's kind of like that there. It's like a instant mashed potatoes only takes a little bit, makes a whole fucking lot because they swell up. That's the way grits is. They swell up.
And the only reason I really know so much about the grits is because I grew up in a black family with not only black but white, and Peach grew up in the South. That's a major thing in the fucking South.
You damn right. That's like a staple in the fucking South.
If you're in the South or you grew up in a black environment, your ass was eating some motherfucking grits.
You know what? After I got
And
older,
BK, you want to know something? Me, myself,
you know
no.
After I got older, I stopped eating grits and shit like that.
Me, myself, no, I'm not. I don't have black in me, or as far as I know, I don't have black in me. But my aunt's married to a black man, been married to a black man for 40 some odd years. She's got interracial kids.
Hey, Shine, did you see how I slipped that in there?
I've got 9 stepbrothers and sisters. I told you that 2 of my stepsisters has black kids. So, you know, I got interracial in my family too.
Have you ever dealt with a black man?
Have I ever had what?
Have you ever dated a black man?
Have I ever dated a black man? No, not that I know of. No, I've dated an interracial man, but I don't know if you. I guess you could say he's like BJ. If he didn't have the fucking hair, he'd look like a white man.
But Peach, you got to remember that's only because I've been inside because of all this motherfucking snow and shit. But once summer actually hits, yo, I'm gonna get pretty dark.
Well, you look like a white kid that's interracial, and Buddha Mike looks like a black kid that's interracial. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he just got more of the features than I do.
Exactly. like I said, if you just keep your fucking hat on, I don't think people would even realize you're black or got any black in you. You know,
Yeah.
personally,
Well,
that's
do
just
you
my
ever
opinion.
think? No, I'm asking you. Have you ever straight up had a black man?
No.
And it wasn't just by not choice. It's just you just never ran into one you wanted to fuck with, right?
Yeah, it's just I don't know. I hadn't. I'm not gonna tell you there ain't black men out there I ain't been attracted to because there is, but I guess I just ain't had the opportunity with them men.
Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Because people think that people have a preference, but it's just like sometimes you just never run into the opportunity.
I have been asked out by black men. I'm not, but I've said no, but it's not because they were black. It's just they wasn't my type.
Yeah, everybody got a type.
That's
no
Rachel's
matter what
comment.
color, right?
Do what?
That's
I
Rachel's
said
comment.
everybody has a type, no matter what color.
Yeah, it don't matter what color it is. Everybody has a type. I mean, there's some black men that only date white women. There's some white women that only date black men.
I think that's real crazy to me.
Well, I
like,
mean, it ain't got nothing to do with color. It's just what they
if I
find
were to think
attractive or
like
whatever.
that, if I were to think like that, I wouldn't have had my beautiful kids, even though they mamas, the two youngest mamas, they be on their bullshit at times, but I love them.
Well, it ain't got nothing to me. It ain't got nothing to do with
No,
color.
this is what I'm saying. If I were to think like I only date black or white, whatever, I wouldn't have a nice, beautiful Mexican child have black. You get me?
Well, all right. Would I date somebody looking like Flavor Flav? Hell, fuck no.
Oh man, I
You
don't.
know what I'm saying?
Nah.
But would
now
I
you-
date?
now
Would
you
I date
crossing
like?
the line.
Would I
Now
date
you
someone
crossing the
looking like
line when
LL
you
Cool
trying
J?
to do that now.
I would date
I ain't
someone looking like
expecting
LL
you
Cool
to do
J.
that. I'm not expecting you to do that type of black. You
Well,
feel
that's
me?
what I'm saying. I mean, if it was the right person, or it ain't like I don't have to have LL Cool J, but if it was someone that looked like LL Cool J, I think he's a very sexy fucking man. Hell yeah, I would date his ass. I don't give a fuck if he was a green alien.
I'm saying, like, as far as like, if you saw a man that happened to be black,
Yeah, I'm not gonna say no
like,
because he's
it's
black.
different
No.
tones. It's different tones of color in black. You don't have to be crispy black
I was about to
because I'm
say,
black.
would I
Believe it or
date?
not.
Would I date a man like Notorious B.I.G. Black? No, I don't. No, that's just.
But you
too
know I'm
dark for
black,
me.
right?
Yeah, I know you're black. I can tell. I can see you. Just like I know BJ's half black. I even though he looks fucking white, I know what he is.
But I'm saying,
There's a
motherfucker,
difference.
thought I
So
was.
y'all not like coal black.
Right?
Too black. I saw a nigga
You ain't
so
that
black
motherfucker
one
piece of
day.
charcoal
I'm not bullshitting. This motherfucker was blue. It was like his skin was like gleaming blue. Like that's where they come up with the term blue black. That's
Well,
how black are you when you that black?
All right,
Like
Notorious B.I.G. And I'm gonna say it and you take it whatever way you want. The only thing I see, he's got white teeth and white eyes. Other than that, you would never see the motherfucker. He is so dark.
Real
Hey,
shit.
so how black? So you know I'm black, right, David?
Well, that's too black. I can deal with a tan.
So what about my tone of black? You'll fuck with
Hey,
that?
real shit. The tone of black that in your thumbnail right there, I get about that, maybe just a couple shades lighter.
I was about to say, to me, your tone of black is more like Mexican tan or
That's what they think.
They call me Mexican or Puerto Rican all the time, pimp, so don't feel bad.
yeah. I mean,
No, we asking the question because we have to see how the women think when they looking at shit.
well, like
You
I
know?
said, would I date a black man? No. I'm just not attracted to that darker color. It's
So
nothing
around
to
about
do
my
with them being
tone.
black
You
now.
can be black, but you can't be crispy, basically.
Exactly. You can be a black
my
man, but you
tone,
can't be
so
cold
my
fucking
tone
black.
of black, would you fuck with it?
Probably
Yeah,
if it was my type, and it ain't just your look. I don't want no ghetto thug motherfucker that ain't got no goddamn job.
Yeah, all that kind of
You know,
shit.
you got to be a presentable person. I don't want no man walking around with his fucking drawers hanging out, pants down below his ass.
Yeah,
I'm not
but no woman wants that shit. I'm
and that's
talking
not just
about
for black people,
just.
that's white people
I'm
too. I've
talking.
seen it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm talking about like as far as the skin tone of black that would attract
Yeah,
you.
I would date your skin tone color black. Yeah.
So around about that or a little bit darker at the most, right?
I can deal with a man that looks like he's got a good fucking tan, you know, a black man that looks like he's got a good tan. But like I said, coal black, hell no, I can't. If all I see is your white teeth and your white eyes, you are too black.
So
Oh, shit.
around about like my tone,
Yeah, your
you'll
tone.
fuck with it if they come
Even
at you the
Buddha
right
Mike.
way.
Buddha Mike's tone. Buddha Mike's got beautiful skin. He's got beautiful skin color.
Who?
Buddha, I don't know if you know Buddha Mike. BJ knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Buddha Mike's a little bit darker than BJ is, but he's an interracial guy. And
I will actually be way like, because like I said, I'll get to about his skin tone in the thumbnail, maybe a couple shades lighter this year.
BJ, you ain't. I've gotten so. I could, other than my hair.
You
If
wouldn't
I
date my skin
had
tone.
black girl hair, I could pass for a black girl in the summertime.
Wouldn't date my skin tone, and I'm black.
Yeah, she'd fuck with you, but you ain't that dark. You know what I'm saying? You don't look like a piece of charcoal.
Exactly. That's what a piece of charcoal. That's what I'm saying.
Dog,
If you look like a
that
piece
shit
of
is
charcoal, I
crazy.
can't fuck with you.
No,
But
coal
that's why
black.
I'm asking her, like,
shade of black,
like
nigga,
do she like darker the tone depends on if she fuck with her. Cause I've been in a situation where I didn't fuck with women that were that dark because I couldn't wrap my mind around like, damn, you black than a motherfucker. You feel me? But black women said I don't like them, but it ain't the point. Everybody got a preference, right?
Myself personally, I do not fuck with black girls just for the mere fact my son's mom tried to stab me and then push me down 2 flights of stairs. I will not fuck with them.
What?
And then not only that, but they just so goddamn irate in public, fam, and don't know how to control themselves half the time.
Man, what?
For no goddamn reason.
Man, what? And it's
That's-
not just it's mostly, and then like, dog, I forgot to tell you, man. They gave me a couple of bitch motherfuckers hit my page like I'm spitting hate speech on my last post. When I was just talking about they attacking the kids, the LGBT or whatever. Why am I getting attacked about saying some shit that I feel about? You get me?
Right.
Because I think that is attacking the kids and they should be considered as a terrorist group at that point. You know? Because if they're going to sit up here and call every black person a gang member, what the fuck do you think they doing?
Well, it ain't got, like I said, to me, it ain't black, white, green, or orange. You can get these people that's got gang members. You can get the ones with their drawers hanging off the ass.
No,
And that
no,
comes in every color. It ain't a
no,
black
no,
thing,
Daisy,
you know?
Daisy, check me out, Daisy. That wasn't my point. It's not that point I was making. I'm like, when I saw when they were trying to do the Mr. Potato Head and make it like a transsexual dog.
Oh,
They're
I'm so sick of
attacking
that
your-
shit.
What's this one?
You know what I'm talking about?
Click on that, BJ, and look how fucking black I am in that picture.
You need to, hey, why can't you pop up real quick? I popped up.
Because I'm on a desktop and my dog chewed up my fucking camera. I can't get on.
You're lying.
No, I'm not lying.
Because I've been telling you to pop up, Daisy. You never pop up with it.
Well, like I said, I'm on my desktop and my dog chewed up my fucking camera. I got 2 pit bulls. One of them being a
that's
puppy
why I
that
ain't
fucking
come around
on
you,
every
man.
goddamn thing.
I don't fuck with nobody got full-blown pit bulls. I can't fuck with you.
Did you click on that there?
Yeah, I gotta go back into the thing because it made me continue into
I
Facebook.
don't even see the
Well, that's
picture.
what
Hold
it's
on.
in Facebook. Yeah,
What
it's in Facebook.
Daisy look like, dog? Daisy up here bullshit. I think she's bullshit.
You might have to send it to me in Messenger because it won't let me look at it in the newsfeed when it sends me to the newsfeed.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send it to your messenger.
So Dave, I think you bullshit. Because I've been telling you what you said. The dog done ate your phone.
It don't matter if you think I'm bullshitting or not. I mean, I don't have to prove to anybody anything.
I just be fucking
If
with
you
you.
around,
Come on now, Daisy. You know I'll just be fucking with you. Come on now.
if you was around long enough, you would hear my dogs. You would know exactly what I mean.
No, I exactly know what the motherfucker. That's why you remember the last conversation we had. I said I could never be around you because them motherfuckers are too big.
Yeah, Peach and Daisy is the same person. That's exactly who I am.
Who and what?
The name Daisy. The name Daisy is a
Oh, so
inside
you
joke
are
on
Georgia
people
Peach.
know about. I am Georgia Peach. Yeah.
Am I sub to you or something? Cause that's what I was thinking.
I don't think you're sub to me, but you on my friends list. You sent me a friends request.
Yeah, like that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if that makes sense. I had to ask because I'm like, I'm sure that's her, but I don't know. You feel me?
Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me get into it for some reason. No matter how I click into it.
All right, let me do it this way and see if. Hold on. I'm going to send it to you a different way and see if this will help.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave. Dave. I posted my picture in my Facebook.
All right, now go look at it. Go look at that
which picture?
BJ. I sent it to
Yeah,
you.
you definitely got dark in that picture.
Yeah, I'm telling you, during the summertime, I'm looking like I'm half black. You know what I'm saying?
More than half black. Like you look like you could be like, what's up, little shorty? How you doing, little light skinned mama?
Other than my hair, I could pass for a black girl.
Straight light skin.
Yeah, like I said, other than my hair, I could pass for a black girl during the summertime. I get dark.
Put in a weave, you would straight go to the club, pass like a black girl. No fucking issue.
So is it like because I can't see the picture?
Well, you can't see the picture, but during the summertime, I'm as black as you are.
Oh, okay.
I'm black.
Get you. You can pass for a light skinned black chick.
If I had the hair. The hair is the only thing that gives me away that says this is a white girl. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, your voice gives you away.
Well, I mean, the voice is just country. If you in the South, you hear people that sound like me every day.
Even
but to me, your voice is soothing to me.
Like I said, in the South, everybody sounds like me. So BJ might think I sound strange because he's not in the country. But if you're here, everybody sounds the same.
No, but down South, you know the difference in their voice and their twang.
Well, yeah. I got that Southern accent. I got it. I own it.
Yeah, I can sit up and listen to you talk, and then I'll be like, just let her talk.
See, that's like with I don't think you know Matt, the Daily Grind with Matt. I love to hear him talk because you could tell he's from the South.
Yeah,
he's got that country ass accent, and I love to hear it.
Man, I don't even be, and then people be like, I'm country. I'm like, yeah, I'm from the country. Fuck you want me to sound like?
That's what I say. I'm from the South. What am I supposed to sound like?
Right?
Oh, motherfuckers hate when you are from the South and you own it.
And there's,
you get what I'm saying?
Well, there's some words that I got a real strong accent to, and then there's other words that I sound normal.
And what's normal?
Like other people, because
no, I just talk like I talk.
Right. When
That's
you go
normal
south,
to me.
When you go south, you got the Southern accent. You go north, you got the fucking Yankee accent. You get up to where Stacy and them, you could tell they're from Canada. Even there's just the accent that they have.
What it is, but I'm saying when you down south, man, you already know when you're in the South. You get me?
Yeah, exactly. You know a person from the South compared to a person from the North.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, damn, motherfuckers be like, this nigga moving slow. No, I ain't. I'm moving on time. You get me? You move a different way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm I'm from the South, and I wouldn't move up north for $1,000,000. All the money in the world, I probably wouldn't move up north because I love the
Man,
country.
I love the South, man.
I love
Like,
the country, period.
dog, I love the South and I love the country, period, dog. You can't even dig me about this motherfucker.
Well, there's nothing like Southern hospitality. I don't give a fuck what
And it
anybody
depends
says.
on how you want the hospitality. You
Well, I
get me?
mean, well, like I told BJ, in the South, if you go into a fucking in a store going somewhere, if you're in front of somebody, behind somebody, people go open the door and hold it for you.
Yeah, or they'll hold the door to there. You'll see
Yeah.
them kick their foot back, like,
When
oh,
you're just walking down the fucking road, minding your own business, people say, "Hey, how you doing?" Wave at you.
yeah.
It's just up north. They walk by you like they didn't even see your ass.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I mean by Southern hospitality. In the
Hey,
South,
but
when you
even
go to
down
somebody's
down
house,
here, I even do that. Like if I go in the store and then if I see them going in, I hold the door open.
exactly, but your ass is in the South. That's what I'm saying. You're in the South. That's why you do stuff like that. It's Southern
And then
hospitality.
you know what's crazy? Like I'll walk in the store and then like if I see somebody walking up, I'll hold my foot back to let the door open so they can walk in. Like shit like that.
Like I said, that's part of being in the South. You go to somebody's house, your ass goes in there and sits down and eats with them. It's just part of being in the South. I don't know. It's just nothing like Southern
Man, ain't
hospitality.
nothing like being in the South, man. Ain't nobody can change it.
Where I'm at, people still say yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, and thank you, ma'am, and yes, sir, and we still got manners and respect. And I'm not saying that other places don't have it. Don't get me wrong, because you got them few people that was raised like
And
that.
then what Stacy said, mi casa es su casa. King out. Listo. Mi casa es su casa. Even everybody down south, no matter what race or whatever, they feel it when they're down there. You get me?
Well, in the South, I guess it depends on who you look at or who you talk to. Now, you go get these old timey motherfuckers, yeah, they still see black and white. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
But
fuck shit to
you
me.
get to the later or my generation's own or whatever. It ain't. We're people. It ain't black or white. We're people.
And that's what I be telling people. And that's why I be like, I don't understand people like shitting on other people.
But I don't think that that's just the South. I think anywhere you go, when you run into them old people, they still racist people. They still and when I say racist, I shouldn't say that because they're not
Oh
always
no, you
racist.
should say it because remember when I was telling y'all about the story about when I went into the damn liquor store in Starkville, Mississippi.
Well, really,
And,
truly, it's
and
not
look,
always
check me out,
racist.
check me out. The old dude was so mad that I didn't have an idea. I said, okay, well, my girl coming. He called the police for that shit. And there were two black dudes who came up there, the police, they're like, man, this is
Well, see, a lot of people don't realize, whether you're black or white, people assume you're racist because of whatever reason, and it's not always that way. I know white people and I know black people that was raised where you just don't go outside of your color. And it's not that they're racist, they were just raised that way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm raised as love a motherfucker that love you.
And like I said, I've seen black people like that and white people like that. I've seen Mexican
Yeah.
people that
Oh
don't even
man,
go outside of their race.
I've seen it on all different races.
Yeah, I've seen it, and every race has been like that. It's not just white people or black people or
And they try to make it black and white. It's not just black and white. There's a lot of races in there.
well, it's we the people that keep shit going on with the racist shit because, like
It's
I
an
said,
agenda.
me myself, I don't really see it, but you get the older generations and they see color.
Yeah, it's a fucking agenda. If I only saw color, I wouldn't have.
Well, we all see
That's
color, and
it.
that probably ain't the right words. We all see color, but you know what I'm
No,
saying.
no, we
We
all
make
see
it
color, but
different.
it's the frame of mind.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I look at it this way: we all bleed red. We're all the human race. It don't matter, black or white race don't matter. We're human race.
Real
But
shit.
the thing that pisses me off when people they always try to make it right, I'm like, stop doing it. And it's like they pushing an agenda to me because if you would do that, nobody would get along. Yeah. So who's really pushing it? You got to look at the people that are pushing that narrative. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't, man, if that was the case, we wouldn't even be on the goddamn line right now.
All right, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. I got to go get these kids up and get them ready for school. I enjoyed
Hey,
it though.
Daisy, you got a channel?
Yeah, somewhere.
Hold on, put your channel in the thing, so I can make sure that I'm sub to it.
Hold on.
Cause I sub to everybody. I could have swore I subbed to you.
Hold on, I'm getting there. Go to my channel.
Get it on in there, woman.
I've only got 2 videos though. I'll tell you that
It
now.
don't matter how many videos, as long as you got one, so we can really see what channel you have. You know, cause me personally, I just do videos when I feel like fucking doing it. You
Okay.
know?
All right, guys. I got to go get the kids up. I enjoyed it though.
Hey,
Sorry, I
did
got to
you
run.
type it in the chat?
Yeah, it's in chat. Hit that link right there.
Okay, Georgia Peach.
Yeah.
I was confused about. Oh, okay, I got you.
All right, I
I'm
got to go.
subbing to you now.
All righty. Take care.
All right, take care.
All right.
Yo, what up, dog? I know you already finna get off, man. I appreciate you having me on, man.
Oh shit, not a problem, Phil.
Dog, and you know what? I just ignore hatred.
I feel you. I try to myself, you know what I'm saying, but it definitely gets hard. So
Dog, do not pay attention to motherfuckers that's full of hatred for no reason. Just chill the fuck out. Don't let this shit bother you, man. This shit, get me?
I feel you.
You gotta do is ignore it. If you ignore it, it don't bother you.
Personally, I definitely try to.
Don't try to just do it. Just ignore it. You know? Because really, nothing bothers me, man. No bullshit.
I feel you.
Only thing bothered me was them attacking the kid with them potato shit because I think deep and I know what that is.
Right.
You get me? With all this YouTube shit, man, don't let people bother me. I don't let it bother me. I don't care. You get me?
I feel you on that.
You think I give a fuck about what anybody say on YouTube?
And that's what I try to be like, you know what I'm saying, most of the time, but I'm about to get back to that point.
No, I seriously don't give a fuck about what anybody says about me on YouTube. I let them have fun.
Right.
Like, 'cause I'm not even worried about it. My mind ain't even there. I'm in a good place. I'm chilling. You feel
I
me?
feel you.
You know? Because if you constantly around motherfuckers that constantly want to be with people, that mean you're in a sad place. I'm not in a sad place. I'm chilling. Don't let people bring you there. Leave them
Yeah,
in a sad place.
because I ain't fixing to keep on letting shit get to me, fam. It's just getting old.
Dog, don't let the shit get to you. Dog, you know how many motherfuckers talk shit about me? You think I care? No.
I feel
And
you.
I never unsubscribe to these motherfuckers. They let them talk that shit. But I never click on that shit and give them a thumbs up. Keep it pushing. You get me?
Yeah, I feel you. And that's a messed up day, bro.
But I don't get into nothing with these motherfuckers, man. You can't do that,
I
dog. You
feel you.
motherfuckers. Because when you sit up and let them do what they do, people will see who they are.
Oh, I know, man, and that's why I'm about to get back to the point.
That's why I said, man, don't let motherfuckers bother you. Ignore them. Ignore these motherfuckers. Just ignore them.
I feel you. But with that being said, I'm about to hop off here because it is 6:12 in the fucking morning. I gotta get my black ass on this bed for a little bit.
Dog,
I
I'm
got
about to
things I gotta do in the morning.
this goddamn heating pad and this shit gonna feel like heaven.
I'm already hearing you, pimp. I'm already knowing.
Hey,
But
but look, don't let these motherfuckers bother you. Don't respond to these motherfuckers. Ignore them. Don't get into an argument with these motherfuckers. Don't give them energy. Just don't do it. Cause I don't.
I feel you.
You feel me? I don't get none of these motherfuckers, man. I just click on their shit, give them a thumbs up, and keep it pushing.
Fuck yeah. But like I said again, man, I'm gonna get up out this bitch so I can go get up in my bed, pimp.
Okay, well, shit. I get your notification.
All right, player.
All right, man. Be safe,
Be
man.
looking for the notifications tomorrow because we do have a giveaway going on in the channel tomorrow because we just hit a little over 100 subscribers.
Oh,
So,
no shit.
yeah, we do have a giveaway going on in the channel tomorrow. So, guys, definitely be looking out for that. Rachel, I will send you. Did you get my message, Rachel?
Hey, salute to Stacy, salute to Stacy, man, cause Stacy been in that chat, man. I'm like, salute to her, man. Cause you know how you click over and you see the chat. I just saw Stacy was in there. Salute to Stacy.
Right.
Yeah. And then it's what's the name? Oh, it's Stacy, and yeah, Stacy in the chat, man. Salute, Stacy.
But again, guys, make sure y'all tune into the channel tomorrow because there will be a giveaway tomorrow. My man Scotty is doing a money drop sometime tomorrow night when I go live. And Rachel, I just need you to confirm with me that you actually got my message, so I know that when I go to do my live tomorrow.
Hey, I ain't mean to cut you off,
but
look at what Rachel said. Give them
yeah,
zero energy.
Yeah, no, I seen
Give
it.
them no energy.
Yeah, I seen it, pimp. So tomorrow, Rachel, when I get ready to go live, I will send you a message so you know that we do have the giveaway going on, so you can actually tune in for that one. And I will be sending notifications out to everyone else as well. So y'all tune into that. And with that being said, guys, make sure y'all spread that peace and positivity between not only yourselves and y'all family, but y'all community as well, guys. Again, I much appreciate everybody that showed up to the chat tonight and jumped up on StreamYards with me. I appreciate everyone that stayed in the chat this long tonight. And again, shout out to all my new subscribers that just subscribed today, and Upside Down Steve for.
Oh, hold up. Before anybody leaves, hit that likes up button.
Yes, I appreciate that, man. Definitely.
Damn, I forgot to hit the likes up. I just came in and just, I forgot to hit the likes up because people don't understand how important it is. That means more than money.
Right.
Because,
make sure y'all share the videos because, again, we did just hit over 100 subscribers and we're trying to get
do you know when people share your videos?
Yeah, I can see on it when my videos are being shared and everything else like that.
You saw I shared it on my Facebook, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
everybody's been doing pretty good about the sharing and everything like that, and I greatly appreciate that shit, guys. You guys are all fucking amazing for what y'all do for the channel. So again, guys, I will go live sometime tomorrow afternoon with a really quick video to give y'all an update on what's going to happen tomorrow night, and then I will go live tomorrow night, probably around 4 or 5, because I got a few things I got to do first thing in the morning, guys. So with that being said, I do got to get up out of here so I can get a little bit of sleep.
Hey, look, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for letting me be on your platform. Salute to you. And Stacy, salute to you.
Most definitely, man. Greatly appreciate it.
And then when you get up, get some rest, my nigga.
Oh, I'm about to, man. As soon as I click about this bitch, I'm going to hop in my bed.
Okay, bet, man. Y'all be safe. Stacy, be safe. Lux, be safe. Lux, be safe.
Alrighty, y'all. Have a good
Rachel,
night,
I
y'all.
see Rachel in there. Rachel be safe. All y'all. I fuck with all y'all. Salute.
Salute to you too, player. Have a good one. Alrighty, again, guys, make sure y'all stay tuned for those notifications tomorrow because there is gonna be a giveaway in the channel tomorrow night. So and again, guys, I greatly appreciate all y'all that stuck in the chat for a 5 hour and 15-minute chat tonight, guys. Much love to all y'all for that shit, man. Just keep doing what y'all are doing, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna make shit happen and keep shit rocking around here. I am gonna bring some better content to the channel. I think after I get all my shit done tomorrow, while I'm live, I'm gonna do a little bit of research on those the rainforest, not the rainforest, but the national parks, and bring a national park video to you guys about all the disappearances that's been going on in the national parks. So we will be dropping some kind of video on that shit. Yo, shout out Dean, man. Bruh, you just caught me right as I was getting off to go hop in my bed. Yeah, dude, because we just did a 5 hour and 15-minute chat tonight. And when I first came in, yo, it was just me and Peach, and I almost ended the chat. And we actually came up here and had a great chat tonight with everybody. So again, man, much love to everybody. And again, guys, just make sure y'all hit that bell for all notifications because we are having a giveaway in the channel tomorrow. Shout outs to my man Scotty for that. He is gonna hit me up tomorrow when he is ready to do that. And kind of let me know more on what all is gonna go down for that. So that's why I said I will be dropping a little video on that, guys. Yeah, dude, I'm like getting ready to hop in my bed realistically, man. Hopefully you fucking go out there and jam it out today and have a wonderful fucking day, bruh. Hopefully shit works out a little better for you today than what it did the other day, my man. Because with that client not showing up, I know that kind of irritated your day and shit like that. So again, my man, hopefully you have a wonderful fucking day. But make sure y'all stay tuned tomorrow because once I get up, I'm gonna drop a little video for you guys first thing in the morning. Probably a little early morning smoke session. Well, it'll be early morning for me because it's damn near 7 o'clock here, and I'm just getting ready to get in bed. So I have a wake and bake and morning coffee with you guys, and then get out here, do the shit I gotta do, and come back home and start streaming for you guys. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of y'all's night, and we are gonna get ready to hop up out of here because holy shit, Rachel, 11:20 p.m. where you're at. That is crazy. I am so like surprised that Rachel stuck around through the whole chat, guys. Again, that is my all-time #1 Australian viewer right there. She is the shit. Always showing mad love and support to the chat, guys. Much, much appreciated, Rachel. Because I know you ain't been able to catch a lot of the stream because, again, I have been going live pretty late on you. So, damn, I really appreciate you sticking around this whole time tonight. And everyone else that stuck around, man, much love and appreciation. But I am going to sleep, guys. Rachel, I will hit you up later. And I have a few other people that I have to hit up later. But again, guys, I hope y'all have a wonderful, blessed fucking day. And everybody try to get some sleep, y'all. It was nice chatting it up with everybody, man. We had a good talk. But again, guys, this is your boy Shinbone, and we are going to get up out of here. Peace and love to all y'all, and make sure y'all spread that peace and love and positivity not only between yourselves and your family, but y'all's communities as well. And yes, Stacy, I do apologize. You missed most of the stream, but we will have a couple of streams tomorrow, so look forward to those, guys. This is your boy Shinbone, and we out.